locked, and ready to rock, and ready to rock, ready to rock, ready to rock. You can't shut me up. Rough, tough, and hard to bluff, hard to bluff, hard to bluff, hard to bluff. You can't dumb me down. I got no need for coke and speed, coke and speed, coke and speed, coke and speed. You can't shut me up. You got no urge to binge and purge, binge and purge, binge and purge. You can't dumb me down. I interface with my database. My database is in cyberspace. I wear power ties, I tell power lies, I take power naps, I run victory laps. I read junk mail, I eat junk food, I buy junk bonds, I watch trash sports. I'm tireless and I'm wireless. I'm an alpha male on beta blockers. Interactive, I'm hyperactive. From time to time, I'm radioactive. I take it slow, I go with the flow, I ride with the tide. I got line in my stride. I don't snooze, so I don't lose. I keep the pedal to the metal and the rubber on the road. I've been pre-washed, pre-cooked, preheated, pre-screened, pre-approved, pre-packed, post-dated, freeze-dried. Pre-washed, pre-cooked, preheated, pre-screened, pre-approved, pre-packed, post-dated, freeze-dried. And I'm hanging in, there ain't no doubt, and I'm hanging tough. Over and out, over and out, over and out.
Hey, welcome everybody. Get this mic off the screen. How y'all doing? Dugio, how's life? Dugio's in here first. Bag, what's up? And Cladvic, long time no see. How's life, dude? How's the summer been so far? Hopefully smooth? Smooth sailing? Did you go on vacation or do anything interesting? I don't know, camping? What do you guys like to do in the summer? I like to stay indoors and play video games. So, you know what I've been doing. I'm going to be taking a couple days off. Big news, of course, if you've been paying attention to the channel over the last few weeks, you've heard me talking about tomorrow. We're going to be doing a big, long stream. Chill in the shop, nice. Bag's intro music going off there. Dugio, what's up? Going. Oh, Palworld. Yeah, right. Yeah, Palworld is, when it first came out, it was like, oh my god, these dudes are just straight up ripping off Pokemon, and that's what people wanted. They wanted a grittier, more kind of, I don't know, hardcore Pokemon. But then the lawsuits happened, and then it looks like, Palworld wins some of those lawsuits, gets to keep going, and now I read something like, this is where things get really weird, but they said 40 million users. And I was like, 40? They don't mean concurrent players, obviously. 40 million people have played the game? Like, I don't know where they're getting these numbers from. Palworld was on Game Pass for PC, so I don't know. Like, are you counting all the people who played it for free? Maybe. But anyway, it's a big game. A lot of people playing it, so yeah, I'm not surprised. You're excited? You've been playing a bunch of it? Or you're saying you're going to try it for the first time, so you've been curious, but you were waiting for it to release? Dugio? Life's been okay, Clad? Crocheting it done and graduating school recently? No shit. Oh, congratulations. Graduating, I don't know what level of school, but that's an accomplishment. I used to think, school was so pointless when I was in school. I never struggled with grades and stuff, but I just did just the bare minimum to coast through. Like I never really needed to seriously apply myself in high school. And then university, same thing. I felt like, what am I even getting this for? Like, the jobs I'm going to get with this, sure enough, I never used, anything that my university degree or whatever, but that's just the way my life went. But it shows that you accomplished something. It shows that you can meet deadlines. It shows that you can get things done. It shows that you can, buckle down and have some discipline, self-discipline and stuff. So no matter what it is an accomplishment. I realized that later in life, I realized it actually does mean something. It doesn't matter what the thing that you specifically, like a lot of times, who cares what high school trigonometry, stuff I learned in high school, I'll never use again, but it shows that you can actually make it through. And that's a good thing. So congrats. Haven't tried. Cool. Job, what's up? Another one? Another Cyberpunk? Did I get you into the game again? I hope that wasn't all my fault, but maybe it's a good thing. Find all the fast travel points. Nice. So you're not going to fast travel at all. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of... You should look at the mods, Jub. If you really want to make Cyberpunk crazy, like I'm using... You know, you guys all know the mods that I'm using are here. But if you... And they are really good. That's a list of mods that I think anybody could use, and it's not going to change things too much. But I was showing yesterday, if you go back and look at the VOD, one of those mods is so customizable. You know, you can go in there and you can tweak like the aggression settings on... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play Magic the Gathering. You got me talking about Cyberpunk, and I launched Cyberpunk here, and the splash screens came up, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not playing Cyberpunk right now. Why is that? Yeah, but I was gonna say, if you want to go deeper with the mods, I mean, there's survival mods. There's mods that enable like hunger and thirst, so that all the food vendors and the food items that you get, they actually serve a purpose. Like you have to go to restaurants and stuff and eat food. Like right now, my inventory is full of booze and food and pills and all this stuff that I basically never use. I probably should, but I don't need it. So it just piles up and it basically doesn't do anything. I should, I don't know. Maybe I'm not a big fan of the survival mechanics though. I don't like that in general. Like to me, it's a little tedious. So I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna actually do it, but I'm just saying it's there. If you did want to, go that route, you could. Anyway, let's play some Magic here, and let's see what's new in Magic Land. Magic's been a little stagnant for me recently, but anyway, we're going to be playing Magic today, and then maybe something else later. I was going to leave it up to chat and let you guys decide. I'll give you a list of sweet games, and you can tell me what you want to see me play next. But tomorrow is the launch of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We're going to be playing probably 12 or 16 hours of that game. We're going to play a ton of it. I'm going to go deep on it. I'm hearing all good things. Jub, you're like me. You're into computer hardware and the game development in general. A lot of people are saying the Ubisoft's engine that they're using in Black Flag looks absolutely stunning. It looks as good as the Unreal 5 engine. So it mimics almost exactly the Nanite, the Lumen modules and stuff that are part of the Unreal 5 package. It does all that stuff as well as Lumen and Nanite and everything, except it doesn't suffer from the hitching and the stuttering and stuff that UE5 seems to have in a lot of games. And a lot of people are like, whoa, okay. Ubisoft with Assassin's Creed Black Flag is kind of making Unreal look average. Like it's like actually maybe even worse. Capcom, their engine, the Resident Evil, the RE engine is very good as well and looks fantastic and still is smoother somehow than Unreal. It's crazy. So I'm going to find out for the first time tomorrow. I know the embargo was lifted 2 days ago, so the reviews have been pouring in, and it's an average 9 out of 10 game. So that's about what I expected. I saw the trailer. I was hearing stuff, and now it's come out. People are saying, yeah, it's fantastic. It's one of the best, Assassin's Creed games previously, and they rebuilt it from the ground up. It's a completely new game, so it's not like some, they're just like giving it a makeover or something. It's a completely new game. Like all the engine, the coding, all of it is totally different than the original. So people are saying it's the best Assassin's Creed, full stop. And I was like, whoa, okay. I don't know anything yet. I'm going to check it out and we'll see, but I'm looking forward to it. So I hope you guys join me for that tomorrow. The Black Flag. Yeah, technical marvel. That's what people are saying. And they're saying, so what the fuck is going on with the Unreal Engine? Why, the Unreal Engine looks great, but has all these other issues. It seems like other developers are able to do things as well as Unreal, but without the issues. And that's, oh no, that's the worst one I could possibly get. White or green spells, huh? Well, we could take a look at the MTG Top 8, see how standard looks from a bird's eye view. Here, why don't I do this with you guys? This is something that if you're serious about Magic, you should probably do at least every week on Monday. Just turn it to dark mode here. So what we're looking at is a site called MTG Top 8. You can use Goldfish or whatever. I just want simple. This site is just very basic. Click on standard, and then it's going to give us the breakdown over the last 2 weeks. We can go to 2 months, 5 days, like whatever we want. Large events only. Let's just leave it at 2 weeks. So in the last 2 weeks, Selesnya aggro making up the biggest portion of the metagame, 22%. Blue-red dropping to 14%. It was flip-flopped. A couple weeks ago, blue-red was the most played deck. Mono green hanging out. Azorius, of course. There's a bunch of other stuff still sitting around here in the aggro list. Control decks. Izzet. This is the control deck with it's lessons, but with what is it called? Spelementals? Or not Spelementals. Jeskai Revelation. So it's the blue-red deck. So it's not blue-red. It's not Izzet. It's Jeskai Lessons. So the Jeskai Lessons deck, pretty good. They've got a bunch of lesson value for value from playing all these lessons. Grand's really good, and then just Revelation. They're a little softer to land destruction and not land destruction. Landfall, or like missing their land drops. They've only got 23 lands, so they're trying to get to 7 mana to play this. So the tablet is doing a lot of heavy lifting. If you pop their tablet, they struggle. Eventually, they have so much card draw that they'll find the lands they need, but they have to go through their deck so quickly. Oftentimes, they just don't have enough, ways to win after they find all their stuff here. They put their Jeskai Revelations in their hand. You've got your Jeskai Revelations. I guess it depends on the deck you're playing, but in the control mirror, it's been interesting. So the Lessons deck, 22%. So the Lessons deck and Selesnya aggro making the biggest portion of the metagame. 4-color control still at 10%. Still putting up a bunch of results in all the latest tournaments. Let's see here. We can actually look at the individual tournaments. This was from the 7th. So 53 players. Selesnya, Bant, Spelementals, Control. Doomsday just missing the top 8 there. Another Jeskai control deck. So every time I see Lesson now, I'm not sure if the Lessons deck, are they all? Yeah, they're all Jeskai Revelation now, right? Let's see the 4-color deck just to... Oh, the Northwind. This version is not good. Red Hamlet, Robbery... Yeah, I think Northwind is not a very good card, and you shouldn't be playing it in your control deck. The Challenge 32, another 4-color control deck in the top 8 here. Yeah, this is the version I'm playing. Deadly Cover-Ups. This person's putting Duress in the main. Strategic Betrayal in the main. I think I actually did that as well, didn't I? I put one in the sideboard. No, I didn't put one in the main yet. I can't remember. They're playing the Nowhere to Run. I actually cut these. I didn't love them. I kind of like, yeah, they're playing this instead of Shoot the Sheriff. I feel like Shoot the Sheriff is way better. But almost exactly the same deck. They're putting Duress in the main. I'm not. They have a little bit less removal. Or I guess if you count Strategic Betrayal as removal. They're playing the 2 together as 1 that I'm playing. 26 land, just like me. Yeah, I've seen Ral in the sideboard. I think I might try a Ral here in the sideboard. Or 2, even. As another win con. Oh, right. I'm playing Day of Black Sun in the main deck. It's been pretty good. And 2 more Deadly Cover-Up in the sideboard. Damn. Okay. I think I saw... Let me see here. This is a small one. 36 players. They're not even... Yeah, they don't even give you the top 16 because there's just not enough rounds. So 8. Top 8 here. And yeah, a bunch of Izzet and Selesnya. Is it this one? 2 4-color control in the top 4 here. This is another small one though, 33, but at least they give us 16 deck lists. This guy's awesome, Batutinha. He's a very well-known MTGO grinder, so you could do worse than copy one of his lists. And yeah, 2 Duress in the main. Wow. 2 Duress in the main. I guess that's because Lessons is making up such a big part of the metagame now. I didn't realize Lessons was 22%. So maybe that does make sense. Duress in the main. God, I still hate it, but... Okay, I think I like 4 Deadly Cover-Up, though. I'm gonna try and work off this list, and it's very similar to what I'm playing. I like the black versions. I think 4-color black is... really well positioned to win the control mirrors. So I kind of like it. I've been doing fine with it, but I think Pest Control goes back to the sideboard. Wow, okay, mouse is buggy. So let's see. They're still playing 2 Consult, 4 Stock Up, the 2 Deadly Cover-Up, 2 Duress. I could put a Duress in the main, I guess. I'm only going to put 1. 2 Flashback, 4 Inevitable Defeat. Wow. No Abrade in the main. Two Strategic Betrayal. Two together as one, two Nowhere to Run. So the Shoot the Sheriffs are the Nowhere to Runs. Firebending. They have Firebending Lesson 2. They're not playing Fire Magic or Abrade. These two cards are turning into Strategic Betrayal. Oh, man, Fire Magic's so good. Remember, that's Magic Online, too. The metagame is completely different on Arena. Like, it's all over the place on Arena. So, you know, metagaming, hoping that you're going to run into nothing but green, white, and other 4-color control decks is probably not amazing. Could see ditching the Fire Magic and putting a Betrayal in the main. I like, yeah, one Betrayal in the main, one Abrade. Seer, 4 defeat. 4 defeat? Jeez. 2 Duress, 2 Deadly Cover-Up. You could leave the Fire Magic there. So let's see. The sideboard, we've got 2 Ral. Ral, Crack, oops. Ral, Crackling Wit. Could play one of him. Mistrise in the sideboard I like a lot. I want another land in the sideboard. Petrified Hamlet's been mid. I'm gonna cut it. Let's put another Mistrise in the board. Okay, Robbery, they have a Nowhere to Run here, double Flash Freeze. They're not playing Annul. They're not playing Arcane Omens either. Day Black Sun. They're playing 2 Deadly Cover-Up here, which is pretty interesting. They're playing the full 4 Duress. 1 Return the Favor. They're not playing Arcane Omens. Yeah, maybe I cut the Arcane Omens. And I guess let's try 2 more Deadly Cover-Up here in the sideboard. We'll go to the full 4. Day of Black Sun in the main I could actually cut as well, but I'm not sure what I would replace it with. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. Jub was saying, yeah, not into AC Black Flag. Okay, well, I am, so we're going to be playing it a bunch. It's great. Hate Duress main board. Yeah, Nano, I know. That's what I did have, but I also agree with that, Nano. Yep. You like the Pest Control? Yeah, I could keep it. It's that or Day of Black Sun. They kind of do the same thing. 2 mana to blow up everything, but Pest Control just eats non-creature permanents, which is nice. So, you know, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I could play it and not play Black Sun. It's Black Sun's on the chopping block here, so I could switch whatever, but yeah, I know, but that's still mid. Like, I'd rather have a relevant card than just something that I always have to cycle. Hashira, how you doing, buddy? You're the GOAT. What are you playing these days, Hashira? The games are going well. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. They're going great. I'm doing well with this deck, and I'm enjoying a lot of the other games we're playing on the channel. So all the gaming is going well. Maybe one more Betrayal. I'll put a Betrayal in the side and a Betrayal in the main. Let's try that. Okay. Let's play a couple games, I guess. Try and get some dailies done here. Hamlet has been good for versus Bossing Say. Yeah, I don't like it. Every time I play it, what you just said happens. You know, I don't play a card in my sideboard to shut off my own cards. That's fucking terrible. Every time I have it, and I'm just like, what am I going to name? Mistrise Village or, yeah, Great Hall, and shut off my own shit? That feels terrible. And then, yes, against mono green, it's good, but that's it. There's no other decks I really care. I mean, against demons, sometimes you name Restless Reef, but I just find it's too low impact. I almost never want to bring it in. Even when I want to bring it in, it's like, it's only against decks that I don't see a ton. Like, mono green is less than 10% of the metagame now. And I'm going to keep this. And Dimir Demons is a tiny fraction, like 2 or 3%. So, you know, I want to have cards that are better against the decks that make up 20% of the metagame, right? Like Prowess and Green-White and a lot of that stuff. Huh. Blue-Red. The tap land into Slight. Same old bullshit here, probably, I assume. I don't know what I want here. Why don't I just play... Yeah, let's play the tap land. The problem with surveilling here is I don't know what I want to keep on top, but yeah, I guess land is fine. Yawn. Everybody jump on the bandwagon. We're going to Control Town. soon as Jeskai Lessons gets popular, everybody switches to it. I still think the 4-color deck can beat it if you tune it correctly. Like with the heavy black splash, not splash, I don't know. The heavy black direction that we're going in with this deck, I think makes it better than the Jeskai Lessons deck, but we'll see. I think that's why on Magic Online you see people like Batutinha putting 2 exile removal, whatever, graveyard removal exile. What? Why can't I tick? What the fuck? Untap bugged or what? What? Is it fucked up? Okay. Kind of weird. I'm gonna launch that again. I don't know why it's being weird. You might have to refresh the stream to see it. Oh, now it works. Okay, great. It's bugged. Oh, it's always like this. Yeah, sure, dude. They know they're gonna have to discard here because they don't have a land, so they're gonna shoot me on end step. Hope to draw a land. Did you draw a land? No? Pass. Yeah, exactly what I said. As soon as they shoot me there, I know they're short on land. They're just trying to not discard on their turn. They know they have to leave up counter magic here. Go. Any lands? Ooh, lucky. What do you got? Go for the tablet, dude. Weak. So they're putting down their counter magic here. I get to go tablet into stock up. They can't quench me. They could be playing Spell Pierce. I don't think any of those lists play Spell Pierce. It's not like, you know, the old prowess lists and stuff. This is a control deck. They're not piercing anybody. So I think I should be safe for this tablet before I play a land. If I play a land here and they if I play a land and they have Spell Pierce, I'm gonna puke. I think I just want to make sure this resolves. Yeah, of course they don't have it. Yeah, and we don't care about that. Stock up. I think I'm just taking double defeat here. I just want to stop their tablets. They're going to take this opportunity to play tablet here. And try and set up their own mana, if they're lucky enough to have it. They just flow stated, so I assume they have it. Ooh, they haven't found one yet. If they had tablet, they would have slammed it there. Now we're untapping with a lot of mana, so they're in deep shit now. And this is what I keep saying. People are like, Jeskai Lessons, the best, it's the best. What? You're playing 4 7-mana spells in your deck with 23 lands? Here's my opponent, Struggle Bus, trying to make land drops. Maybe has 7-mana spells in their hand that are totally unplayable. And if they play tablet, I'm going to punish them. I'm going to hit it immediately, so hopefully we get him. But again, that's the drawback of playing that deck. And people just, oh, you're fine. You just cast Ancestral Recall. It's fine. You just get to find your land drops that way. It's like, what? No, that's not. You think that's just going to go perfectly every game? You're just going to get to cast Ancestral? It's all going to be great? Ah, that fucking sucks. Can't play it together as one. That's okay. We can flash it back next turn. I might stock up here. I think I can't make white. I think I should just do this. And then if I... Yeah. 1, 2, 3... No, I guess I can't play another tablet here. Yeah, let's just pass. Sucks that we're losing together, but that's fine. I have flashback. I just need to find a Jeskai Revelation, and we probably win the game. Go for the tablet, homie. Don't have a choice, do you? Whoa! What? Oh, we're not playing against that deck? Wow. I just assumed when they had no plays on turn 1 or 2 except Burst Lightning you. I guess, actually, yeah, of course. The Lessons version doesn't play Burst Lightning, right? Yeah, what am I saying? I should have realized it was prowess. Okay, well then, if they didn't have an aggressive start against me, it's way too late now for that. I'm glad I played around Spell Pierce, though, because that version does play Spell Pierce, but... Laz, what's up? We didn't get bullied enough? Alright. I didn't get bullied a ton. I got bullied a little. No, not really. No. I was often either on good terms with the bully or just not a target of the bully. I was never the, you know, the poor kid who has glasses and braces and is awkward. And, you know, we had one of those. I remember his name too, Graham. I would love to see where that guy is now, because he was a smart kid and I actually liked him. I thought I had no problem with him, but he was just a target for every dipshit in our elementary and middle school. I should stock up here. Good tablet first. Hey, Fire Chief, what's up? I have maybe 2 to 3 5 CMC or greater in my deck. In what do we? I don't know what your deck is, but I assume, what are you talking about? Lessons? Are you talking about the lessons deck, right? Okay, let's consult off the double blue here, and then we still have defeat up. And I have to discard a card. I don't give a shit. I'll discard Starting Town. Balls. Oh no, that is a terrible consult. That's my dig through time.
Man, that sucks.
I have infinite mana here, so I'm not going to take the land, even though I'm not saving a land for my land drop next turn. I think it'll be fine. Any Jeskai Revelations? What the shit? I'm 20 cards deep. No J revs. Where's the J rev? You're playing Lessons deck, so you play 2 to 3 5 mana spells or greater. Because, yeah, well, aren't you playing 4 Revelations? You're playing 4 Revelations, right? Like, that's the whole point. Right? Of the Lessons deck now. None of them are doing like monument things anymore, I'm pretty sure. Most of the Lessons versions I see are just Jeskai Lessons with 4 Revelations. So, but you're playing less. You're playing 2 to 3. I see decks with 4 Revelation and a Thor now. They're playing like 5 things that cost 5 or more. So I don't know. I know you have a lot of filtering and card draw and everything. It's just, you know, when you rely on that, it's like saying, oh yeah, I've got turn 1 Llanowar Elves. I can cut lands. And it's like, oh God. I've heard players say that over the years so many times. And I'm like, do you really think, like, against players who know what they're doing, that your Llanowar Elves is going to carry you and fix your mana screw? They're going to kill your Llanowar Elves regardless of whether they think you have a land or not. And if you starve yourself of lands in your deck, you might get punished, you know? I'm not saying it's going to happen every time. And hey, if you play best of 1, well, you're not playing real Magic anyway. You're just playing with a hand smoother. So it doesn't matter. You can cheat in best of 1, basically. But that's why best of 1 is not a good way to play Magic. You should really play real Magic. That'll teach you how to deck build, right? A lot of people skimp on lands, and best of 1 is a big culprit. Convinces people that they can play less lands because, well, you're cheating. You're actually... they have triple slick shot. They're going for a big slick shot turn. Real big. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen here. They don't... Oh, that would be so funny if they had one in the graveyard. I mean, it wouldn't matter now. They've exiled them all, but... Huh. A lot of mana here. Let's start with a stock up here. Not amazing. Make our land drop, though. Man, we haven't been... Like, where are these Jeskai Revelations? It's crazy. Even though I have 36 cards in my deck, I've seen the bottom, like, 15 cards? 10, 13 cards? So, like, all 4 Revelations are in the bottom 20-something cards of my deck, basically. Huh. I'm at 16. I think I'm just gonna leave up my defeats here. Like, I have so much removal. I could play tablet here. 2, 3. I think I'm fine though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can go defeat, firebending lesson. I think I'd rather do defeat, firebending lesson here to interact. They've got triple slick shot. I don't care what we discard here. Let's discard tablet. Okay. Is this the turn? Is this the big one? I don't know. Is there some wacky Marvel card that gives all their creatures hexproof or something? But even then, like, I've got 3 removal spells. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. Nope, they're not doing it this turn. Legrand, how you doing, buddy? And Thorant, how's life? Haven't seen you in a while. I crush nothing? Yeah, that's the story of my life. I kind of just skate by. No, I don't know. I've crushed things before. but few and far between the times you crush, right? I'm sure you have as well, Legrand. I'm sure you've crushed some stuff in your day. Like totally just beat the hell out of everybody. I've done it in many games, many multiplayer games. I've been banned from servers back in the day when I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike and I was quite good. I've crushed the entire servers of players. I've crushed poker tournaments. I've crushed Magic tournaments. I've crushed piano recitals. I've gotten standing ovations at piano recitals. I know that sounds crazy, but I used to be a pretty accomplished pianist. I haven't touched a piano in 25 years. Makes me very sad, but hey, Dazza. Trombone, hell yeah, there you go. See what I mean? I'm sure there's something, but Dazza, how you doing? Are you okay? Dazza's high as shit, just giggling like a schoolgirl. Alright, I'm gonna not shock myself. If I do, I get to leave up a braid as well here. No, what am I saying? I can leave up everything here. Let's just play this tapped. What is my opponent gonna do here, exactly? What is their plan? They're saving up for some big turn? I've got 7 cards in my hand. Okay, there's the crab. So there's many ways I can deal with this. What I'd like to do is strip their crabs. So it's awkward because I don't want to inevitable defeat this thing, right? I think I'm going to let this resolve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I have 4. I can still use inevitable defeat plus a braid. Okay, I'm gonna let that resolve, and I think I'm gonna actually firebending lesson this thing. Because I don't want them to get a prowess trigger on their turn. Plus, I don't want to exile it because I want to strip their deck of crabs. I can't strip their deck of slick shots. They're all in exile now. So I want to strip crabs. That's pretty important. And then they just lose because they have no more threats in their deck. That deck doesn't play more than like 8 threats, right? 9 threats. Maybe they have a Ral hanging out or something. I'll find out soon enough when I deadly cover up. And then if I want, I can flashback deadly cover up again. Strip something else, but probably don't have to. What you got? Time for some slick shooting. Oh. Here we go. Fireworks. That's a braid. A braid first, of course, because inevitable defeat being uncounterable means if I play this in the opposite order, I might get quenched. I want to lead with my counterable spell first. Now, they could counter this to make me pay 2, if they assume I have a defeat specifically, but they probably won't. I'm doing this now before the prowess triggers from these other, like if this guy hits play and then I try and kill and they counter and blah blah blah, we're gonna get multiple prowess triggers. I'm doing this now before the next guy comes in. Bounce him. You got it, buddy. Yeah, that is totally fine. Okay, so this guy comes down. Okay. Well, now the only thing I can represent is a shock, but I don't have one, sadly. I used it. So, I don't know. Let's see if I get punished for using my shock on the crab here. I don't think I will, but let's see. This guy resolves. Okay. I'll take a hit here, but I'm at 19. They're not going to be able to kill me now. Unless they have some double strike trick or something, but they're not playing white. If they had the... whatever that white flashback spell is that gives double strike, then I might be more scared here, but they're not playing that kind of a card, right? Dazza, what's up? It's hot? Another heat wave. Yeah, there was supposed to be another one coming for Europe. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, deadly cover up with the crabs, yeah. Long time ago, me too, man. Yeah, I used to play a lot of piano. I used to play advanced stuff. Rachmaninoff, and I was learning a song by a Russian composer called Prokofiev when I stopped playing. It was such a cool song, and I don't even remember what it's called now. I might have them. I don't know. My parents have a bunch of a box of mine with a bunch of piano music in it. I think that might be, yeah. I think I might still have music in there. Flight of the Bumblebee. I was learning to play that. I never ended up finishing learning that, but that's a really cool song. Made famous by the I don't know what award. It was like an Academy Awards performance. It was for a movie made about this guy who kind of had a mental breakdown and lost his mind, but he was like a super accomplished pianist or whatever. Yeah, sure, boss. Anything else? You don't play anymore? No, I haven't touched a piano in over 20 years. So, sucks, but what are you gonna do? Oops, not enough. Not enough. I guess I could just die to... I could die to Burst Lightning. I don't know how many they have left. 1, 2, 3. There's only one left in their deck. I think I should strip Crabs here. It's the only threat they have left, right? 1, 2, 3 Slick Shots. So there's only one Slick Shot left, but I can defeat that. Crabs I can defeat. Maybe I should just take Burst Lightning. I think I'm just going to take Burst Lightning. Boomerang basics. Yeah, they were going to try and bring this back. No. So what else do they have in their deck here? Crabs, Furnace, doesn't hit Fates. One Slick Shot. So, Slick Shot, Furnace. Doesn't hit Face. Okay. Slick Shot, Furnace. I could just flashback here. Let's pass. I have defeat plus flashback something. I kind of want to flashback together as one. I haven't. The only reason this is even close right now is because I haven't found a single Jeskai revelation this entire game. If I had any revelation at any point this game, I think I would already have been way ahead and won. They would have scooped by now. Yeah, you got it. They don't have a single burn spell that can kill me. The only haste creature is the Slick Shot, and I can kill it. So they're in deep shit. Now I've got a target for my Together as One. I guess I'm probably gonna Together as One their face, right? How should I do this? What could they bring back here that I really care about? Get Out? Do I give a shit about this? I kind of want the life. That's why I'm doing this, but yeah. I could tablet here, but I think I'm just going to go for the Together. So we can go red, red, and then white, black, blue, green, gain 5. There's Revelation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shock. Yeah, good call. It didn't matter how I do it there. I could have shocked myself to play Jeskai Revelation, but I just don't need to and play into Spell Pierce. There's no reason to do that. I think I'm just going to Strategic Betrayal there. Leave up Shoot the Sheriff. Maybe even play another tablet, but yeah, leave up some removal, and then if I untap with this, they're dead. So... yeah, easy game. That was the Prowess deck, trying to burst through all my removal, but they just don't have enough threats. So post-board, they're going to bring in Ral, which is an annoying card. Pest Control is weird here. I don't know if I love it. I mean, it's only killing Storm Chaser and the token that Storm Chaser leaves behind. Like, it's okay, but... I don't know. Look at this buggy shit. Jesus Christ. Strategic Betrayal makes the Crab a little worse. It's really good against Crab. I might just put extra deadly cover-ups in my deck and just try and strip their deck of all their threats. D-Stroke, Flash Freeze. The only red spell that matters is Slick Shot. Burst Lightning rarely is relevant. It just took a long time for us to find the win condition there, so we didn't have enough life. We had to strip Burst Lightning from their deck. But I don't want to bring in Flash Freeze against a deck that has one threat that's red that I care about. They might bring in some graveyard hate. I'm definitely going to cut one flashback. I think Fire Magic is not amazing here. I'm going to cut that. Duress. Like, how much do I care about looking at their hand and taking stuff? Honestly, I don't care that much. I think together this one is too clunky, so I'm going to cut that. The cheap removal is all good. The card draw is good. So I have some slots here. I kind of want to go max cover-ups. And then, I don't know, maybe I bring in Duress. I was thinking of bringing in Mistrise as well. There's also Ral. I don't think Ral's great here. Day of Black Sun? It's too much. It's too much mana. I'm not going to pay 4 mana to kill a Slick Shot, right? Storm Chaser. Yeah, Storm Chasers can, in the last game, their plan was to try and Storm Chaser back the Burst Lightning and kill me, but, oh boy, this is a really slow hand. I don't know if I can keep this. Like, if they have a really quick start here, I could be in big trouble. Ooh, I should mulligan this hand. I need... Fuck. It's the exact same hand, but one less spell. And, yeah, great. Okay, well, super. I want to mulligan into a hand with cheap removal, cheap interaction there, but just, I can't hit it. Okay, well, I can't mull this. I think it's better to keep this than mull to 5 here now at this point. Okay, can I find a shock here or something like that? I don't want that. Okay. Let's see. I don't think stock up is going to resolve here, but we'll see. They're going to plot their guy. Yeah. That was pretty good. Okay. Let's see if I can nab a Storm Chasers. If they had one, they would have played it on turn 1, right? Negate and Spell Pierce. I think I'm going to take Spell Pierce over Negate. It's just cheaper. Even though it's dead later, right now it's going to be more relevant. And it's better with Slick Shot. So Negate's just twice as much mana. That's the real reason, right? So if I stock up here, they're going to negate it. And I think that's fine, right? I get to keep making land drops. And then I hopefully resolve Deadly Cover-Up because they have no more counter magic. Strip their Slick Shots, right? Let's go for stock up. I know they're going to negate this and use their mana. And that's fine. I'm baiting them and they know it. Ooh, smart. So they let it resolve. That was smart. I mean, I have all the lands in the world, so I guess I'm just taking the 2 spells here and hoping to get there. No cheap interaction, but next turn at least I have defeat up here. They can have a big turn with Slick Shot, hit me for a bunch, but right now they don't have anything to really trigger the Slick Shot. Boomerang Basics isn't doing anything. Negate, you can't play with Slick Shot in play unless you have another spell in the stack, so... You know, unless they want to burst their own... They want to Boomerang Basics the Slick Shot and then negate their own burst... or basics, I mean, and counter it, but that seems silly. Oh, they found Flow State. Okay, that's a good card. Okay, so Spell Pierce is gone. They could have another one. I assume one of the cards they found is a land here. Yeah, so they have Negate up, but Negate doesn't stop defeat. I'm going to let them go for a big turn next turn, maybe? It's kind of interesting. I could let them... Like, I could have killed this on my turn. The only thing that stops this is the Secret Identity card. Something like that. Well, you know, there's a couple of versions of it that you could play, I think, in Standard. But basically, give a creature hexproof for 1 blue. It's really the only thing that... I am gonna... no, I'm gonna take it. So if I inevitable defeat, they get out and they bounce Slick Shot. I'm gonna still do it. I don't care if this fizzles. I guess I should have done it mid-combat, but it would have let them replay their Storm Chasers talent. Now they don't get to play either of these things. Oh, that just resolves. Never mind. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna consult this turn. I guess I should play this and just not pay the life. Okay, is this a crab? No, no crab. Good. They have enough... Oh, they don't... 3 mana. No, they could have played it. I'm going to do this now. I want to force them to make the decision now whether or not to negate this. They choose not to. How do I play this? So I'm going to 6 mana next turn. I could take Defeat a Braid for turn 6, and then turn 7 I have Revelation up. But I have no card draw in my hand. Part of me just wants to take Stock Up plus any removal spell and just have... I'm definitely taking Stock Up here, I think. And then I think I'm going to take Defeat over Cover Up. Let's see what happens. Charlie, what's up? Okay, so now they get to do whatever they want. I don't really care. And then let's see if I get to untap into a Defeat or... I'm assuming they're going to play Crab here on my end step, right? So I probably have to leave up the Defeat for the Crab on my end step. We'll see. Maybe they just Boomerang Basics here and replay Storm Chasers and get in for 4. Nope, they're leaving up Negate. That makes sense. I'm not on 7 yet, so they don't have to worry about Revelation here, but I guess they need to leave up Negate to stop my 6 mana sorcery as well. That one is also very good. Wow, that was a great draw. 2, I do want to play Great Hall here. This is going to be an expensive defeat with regard to my life total, but I think it's okay. I think they have to negate this. I think they have to negate this. Because this shuts off Crab. If they flash in Crab here, I still get to pop it with Defeat. So I think, yeah. Oh, that happens. So no Crab is possible now. Let's pass. Nothing on my end step. Okay. If they go for Boomerang Basics, I get to blow them out here because Negate can't stop Defeat. And if there's nothing to activate Talent now on. Oh yeah, I will do this, I think. They can't play Crab. Yep. I don't want them drawing cards. They can't negate this. Nice little 2-for-1 there. They get a spell in the yard. Nothing I can do about that, but there's a Slick Shot. Okay. Whew. Well, Defeat is going to get... Or Jeskai Revelation is going to get negated here. I could shock myself to leave up Inevitable Defeat. Let me think about this. I assume they're going to counter this, right? I mean, I have 4 cards. What are they going to do? Oh man, the Duress is sick here. Okay, so I could take Seer, Duress, play tap land, Duress them, they negate it, and then I have Seer for Slick Shot. And then I don't have to shock myself. I can save the defeat. And if Slick Shot gets seared, I can strip it. There's only 2 left, but... Oh, there's only 1 left. 2 in exile. Oh no, the 1 in exile hasn't been cast yet, yeah. So there's 2 left in the deck, plus the 1 in exile here. So if this one dies, I can strip the last 2. That's not terrible. Crab is a non-factor here. Yeah, they have to negate that. Okay, they finally bite on the negate. So I get negate out of their hand. Now, Jeskai Revelation looking maybe like it's going to resolve. I think they waited too long on that negate. The fact that I knew they had it is, you know, that's rough. Are they going to draw cards here? Oh, they plus. So I can't kill this with Seer now. It's fine. We can defeat it, right? I can also cast Jeskai Revelation here. The only thing that stops me is a Spell Pierce, which we've seen 1. I ganked 1 from their hand. So basically they have 1 Spell Pierce left in their deck. Something like that. But I drew Firebending Lesson. I should not go for Revelation here. There's no reason not to do this now. Let's just pop this now. And then pass. No land, but we've got 2 removal spells up. I'm going to kill that Slick Shot if I can. We're at 19 life to their 7. So this is rapidly... The door is closing here. Yep. Crab still basically uncastable. I guess it's 5 mana, 4 mana now? Okay, it's basically their whole turn to cast the Crab. Are they going to go for Slick Shot? No. If they were going to go for Slick Shot, they would have played that first. So they are not going to play it now, right? So I think I am going to do this now. They have to play 2 more spells here to save this guy. Which they can't do. Maybe now they're going to play Slick Shot, but no. The reason I use the Firebending is I know they're not playing Slick Shot. If they were, they would have done it already. Yeah. So I don't think we're going to see them play anything else except some cantrips here. Maybe a Storm Chaser's Talent, and then they're going to pass. How you doing, Charlie? Hopefully life is good. And Hydra, how you doing? I missed it. Sorry, I missed your message. Random question. If you could take one Magic the Gathering spell and be able to cast it as much as you want in real life, what spell would you choose? That is really tough. Probably Word of Command. Word of Command is probably the card I would choose. Now, I don't know what that makes me. Oh, see, an MTG bot is Busto. Healing Salve. That's very nice. Healing Salve. I would take Word of Command and I would use it respectfully. I would not abuse it. I would not abuse it. It would be totally fine. Should I go for Revelation here? I think they only have 1 more Spell Pierce in their deck, assuming they even have another one post sideboard. They're at 7. I'm gonna go for it? Is this crazy? 1 Spell Pierce. I'm at 19. I think I'm just gonna pass here. Ay. All right. Oh, casino's open, dude. Oh, the casino has been open all day. It is casino day, but the bets aren't up. Yeah, we need the bets to get up. That's what you're referring to. Yes, but not. Well, it doesn't matter now. We'll do it next game match or whatever, because we're already 1 game deep here. Yeah, we do need the bets up though. Thank you, Nano. You're right. And Charlie, Indestructibility. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Indestructibility. But you die of old age still, right? Does Indestructible cure? No, because Indestructible doesn't stop minus counters, which is what you get as you age. So you would be indestructible from like damage, but you would get old and die, and your body would shut down, right? That would still happen. Right? Pretty sure. I could duress here. I think I should just save Flashback, to be honest. Pass? No Crab End Step. Okay. I can flash back like Inevitable Defeat here. I could have flashed. Are they not going to do anything, really? I mean, I could go for the Revelation here. I know they have at least 1 counter spell. Okay, I'm going to flash back Duress on my turn. This is getting ridiculous. I could fire up Great Hall here as well. I'm going to do it. Burst Lightning? No? They're at 7 life. I really want a Deadly Cover-Up. I want to do this now with the mana off the Great Hall, because then I can leave up Seer. So let's do that. They're at 7 life. This puts them dead to Jeskai Revelation. And this is uncounterable now. So can they bounce their crab? Sure. Okay, I don't think I care about that. So this fizzles. We pass the turn. And now I have Seer up. So they're going to go for the big turn of crab plus untaps, show off. They only have 1 card in their hand, though. That's not enough damage. And then I get to sweep, and they lose the game. Okay. I'm at 19 here. They better hope they draw a cantrip into a cantrip into a cantrip into a cantrip. Otherwise, I think we win. Yeah. First one resolves. When they go to play the second one, I'm going to sear the first one here. And then the rest is up to them. Let's see what they do here. Chara, how you doing? How's life? Opponent's weird? Maybe. Oh, the gamble all. There it goes. That's okay. It comes and it goes. Let's do a little number game.
If you beat me at the number game, I will give you 5,000. Oh my god, what?
I rolled a 7. If you beat me, I'll give you 5,000 wings, is what I was gonna say. Oh, are they gonna kill me? Oh, they found another slick shot, the last one in their deck? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's the last one in their deck. Okay, do you have a spell? We go into a game 3, or do I win the match? My opponent's still trying to figure it out. I'll catch up with you guys. Let's see. Chara gets it. 5k. Oops. There you go. Big Kev gets it. The biggest Kev I know. And Charlie gets it. Charlie, the current reigning wing champ. Also, as of last month, the highest repeat wing champ winner. He's the all-time crown leader on the all-time leaderboard for a number of wing champ crowns. Charlie, everybody. He's up there. Immortalized. Well, that's his latest title for June. But he's actually got the highest out of everybody. My opponents in the tank here, are they realize they don't... Do you have a spell? What are you doing right now? Are they slow rolling me? Is this their way of like, oh, I've got to savor this because I never win at Magic? I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. Are we all one-upping the previous number? It looks like it. Yeah, almost. Dugio with a 70. There you go. The Duginator. Superman getting in. Yeah, just kick gold Damian while he's down. It's okay. I asked for it. There you go. Yep. They all like to just attack old D when he's down. You guys are great. Oh, you all roll higher numbers than me.
Pardon me, Mr. Perfect.
Great. Do I die? Let's find out. Doesn't really matter. Sure. Does that resolve? The answer is yes. Great. I think I'll take Crab. All the slick shots are gone. I don't know. I could take Burst Lightning. What's in their hand? Boomerang Basics. Negate still in their deck. Nothing else. Oh, and one Spell Pierce. There it is. I knew they had 2. Yes. Okay, I can't do anything else here. Sadly, haven't made a land drop in a couple turns. Losing a land there sucks because double Revelation in hand. They're top deck mode. Oh, lucky. Lucky. Okay, but they have no slick shots left in their deck and no crabs left in their deck. So they have 1 Ral to try and get me here. Tablet not the worst. Soon, Big Kev. We're almost there. There's Steam Vents off the top. That can come in tapped. And then let's stock up here. We'll set up for the big turn. Oh, I'll actually take that. I think I'm just going to take a land here for next turn, actually. And let's duress them here, see what they've got. Sure, double basics. And top deck, and I win? Oh my god, okay. But again, it's 1 out. They have Ral, okay? Yeah, keep going. They have Ral, and even Ral's not going to do it immediately. I'm going to get to Revelation. So, beating Blue-Red Prowess pretty handily. Game 1, we got to 1 life, but I think that was a little unlucky there. Let's pass. Bounce, shoot. On upkeep. See if they found their negate. They did not. GG. GG. The 4, yeah, so it's weird. Like, you know, for those who haven't played Magic for very long, maybe you've never seen, or I don't know, you think this is like, there's different ways to fight this. People will tell me to bring in Negate, or when I had Spell Pierce in my sideboard, like that kind of stuff against this deck. You don't do any of that. Do you guys, this is the exact same deck as a lot of tempo decks over the years. If you've played Delver, if you've played a lot of other decks, you realize, like Mono Blue, Haughty Jin back in the day, it's the same thing. They're a tempo deck, they play a ton of cheap spells, and they only have 8 threats. And the way to beat them is not to fight them on the stack with counter magic. That's insane. All their spells are cheaper than yours. You're losing every time you get in the ring with them on the stack. They are faster than you, cheaper than you. You gotta just focus on the threats. Bring in a bunch of removal. Like this deck, 4 Deadly Cover Up. Like it's a 5-mana sorcery. That would be really clunky against the deck bringing in double Spell Pierce and shit. But the reality is, if you jam one of these and you strip a Slick Shot or a Crab, like we dealt with most of the Slick Shots with actual removal, and then the Crabs we just stripped, and now how are they going to win the game? They had 1 Ral in their deck. That's it to win the game. So I think the way to attack these decks is the way you used to attack Haughty Djinn decks. It's the way you used to attack Delver. Focus on killing the threats because they are very threat light. And if you get the threats dealt with, you don't have to worry about anything else. They can draw all the cards they want. They can Ancestral Recall with, if it's the Lessons version or whatever. You take out that Jeskai Revelation against the Lessons version, they're finished. They can't win the game, full stop. They don't even play the land, the creature land. They're just dead. That's it. You don't fight and negate with negate. Yeah, precisely. So it depends on your deck as well. Like I'm playing a control deck. If you're playing a different style of deck, the approach is different. But if you are a control deck, I see so many control players side in counter magic against the mono blue tempo deck or the blue white tempo or whatever. Just because they're siding in counters, like Duress. I didn't even bring in all the Duresses because I'm like, what am I taking here? I don't care about their card draw. They're going to side out a bunch of their burn spells and stuff. I don't think they had Burst Lightning post board. A Ral is the best I can hope for. They have what, 2 tops? Like Duress is not great. If I could play a card like, what is the 1 black mana spell that takes a creature or an artifact and cycling 3? Like that's a worse card than Duress. But if if I had a card like that, I would bring that in because that's what I want. I want to take the Crabs and the Slick Shots and that's it. I don't care about anything else. I think that's the best way to beat those decks. But anyway, I often see people sideboard weird, and I wanted to point it out there. Anyway, I think that's what we did. We just dealt with their threats. We stripped the 2 threats out of there, or one of the threats, and then dealt with the other one naturally, and that was enough, right? Yeah, like that's right. I think Duress is really in the main deck here because it's from a Magic Online list, and on Magic Online there's a lot of control mirrors. So there's a lot of Jeskai Revelations decks. There's a lot of 4-color control. So against those decks, like against the Jeskai Lessons deck, or Jeskai Lessons, whatever you want to call it now, Duress is fantastic because their threats are spells I can take with Duress, like Jeskai Revelation. But against the Prowess deck, Duress it's okay. You're not wrong, Cart. Sometimes you can force through something. It's like a pseudo kind of Mistrise. Or even just taking their, bounce spell for the Slick Shot. Now I can kill it. It comes up, but it's never like a game-breaking card. Like against Lessons, Duressing that Jeskai Revelation when they're going to untap with a tablet in play, and you're just like, oh my god, and now I can Deadly Cover Up, strip them from your deck. You're done. That's it. That's game. That's what I want Duress to be. That high impact. So it's only that way against other spells-based decks like mine, right? I think I'm going to keep this. I'm on the play. If I was on the draw, this is probably too slow, but Undercity maybe finds us something here, and then I can play untapped. I'm going to keep land. Stock Up will find us action. Land is going to let me play that action, so do I want to rep No More Lies here? I guess I should. Some of these lists will play No More Lies, and yeah, it looks like it might be a mirror here. We'll see. Do I jam Stock Up? I am on the play, so I don't have to discard. I think I do. I want to find a tablet here. That resolved instantly. Ooh, Mistrise should be fantastic in the mirror. I have 2 lands. I think I'm just going to take Flashback. Seer's dead in the mirror, but I could take... Like, this gets me up to 6 lands. No, I should take Flashback. I'll find another land in the next, 4 turns, right? Whoa! Hold up. What? Wait, what? What am I playing against? Now I have no fucking clue. Welcome to the arena ladder. Well, the only time I see this card is when they're playing Unholy Annex. But I'm looking at this mana going, this doesn't look like an Unholy Annex deck. Should I defeat it? I just drew another defeat. I think I should defeat this thing. I think I should defeat this thing. Yeah, let's do it. I don't even know if that's correct. I don't know what my opponent's deck is doing here at all. Tau? Tau? What is Tau? The ancient one? Unstoppable Slasher. What's the is this? The blue is throwing me off in the starting town. That's what I'm not understanding. Slasher, this, Unholy Annex. Yeah, I see all that together in the same deck often. Usually it's mono black though. What is going on over here? Starting town is that's a choice. Okay, this is a pretty easy tablet first. I just want to make sure I can still cast Defeat. So I'm going to have double red. Yeah, if I shock myself with Blood Crypt. Let's hope I find an untapped red or white source here. Oh, fuck off. Okay, well, Revelation in the Yard. I've got Flashback next turn. We can flash it back. I'm just going to cast a fresh Rev, right? Nothing like a fresh Rev. Unholy Annex, as predicted, but okay, now you're at 12. So that's probably not good. I'm going to stop on second main here. They have blue in their deck, so this could be a counterspell. There's an argument for just slamming Revelation on my turn. I probably should have done it, but if they pass to end step, what are they doing? Like, I can always flash back this Defeat as bait, right? Do I care? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do this. Oh, that resolved instantly. Okay. Do it again. Now they might think I don't have anything worth taking and not go for it again. I mean, oh, Day of Black Sun. Sure. That's fine. I'm glad they didn't duress me again there. They lose 2 more life. And they're 1 point away from death here. 1, 2, 3. So let me think here. Oh, so close. I can't quite kill them. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Flashback. I can't quite kill them. I could try and do something silly like pass. They activate Ritual Chamber to get the demon, and then I just kill the demon with flashback, inevitable defeat, and then they die to the trigger from Annex. I think I can just Jeskai Revelation them as well, though. Let's just do this. This is fine. I could bounce a land. I don't even. Honestly, it doesn't even matter what we do here. Yeah, like they're not beating this. I'm sorry, I slow rolled my opponent. I just want to go through all the the different lines, and are any of them better than any others? Like, yeah, we can probably nitpick there and find the ideal line, but it doesn't matter. They're dead. Like it was already clear they didn't have a counter spell. They're just gonna die to the repeated revelations here. I think in this match, Duress could be good. The main card I'm scared of is the Unholy Annex. That's their best card. Pest Control is useless. Fire Magic's out. The Exile is good. Strategic Betrayal against Slasher and stuff like that. Deadly Cover-Up could be good here. Actually, Strategic Betrayal. I mean, the Exile is okay, but... a null? A null could be good. They're playing 3-mana artifact, 3-mana enchantment here, and I'm on the draw. I kind of want to bring in Duresses here. I don't think I need more removal like Deadly Cover-Up. I could also take out stuff like Together as One. They're going to strip my deck of win conditions. So maybe I bring in the Ral. Now I have 3 distinct win conditions that they have to take before I lose the game. Ral is a legit win con in this game. If I ever get him to Emblem and then I just put a defeat on the stack, I win, right? Oh, hydration. Thank you, buddy. Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to explain all this and play the games as well, but they lose to the thing. Yeah, I could bounce a land there. I could have waited for them to do something, and I probably would have won on their end step when I flashback defeat for their guy. What else do I want to do? Firebending lesson? Like, if I have to pay 5 mana to kill a slasher, I'm not crazy about that. Maybe I do bring in cover-ups or the betrayal. Yeah, I'll play Betrayal. They're not playing a lot of creatures. They're playing a couple big creatures, so it's going to end up being a good removal spell here. Deadly Cover-Up's good too, but a little slow, especially on the draw. I don't think I need 4. A Braid still hits the 2-3. Let's run it like that. Betrayal kills Slasher. Betrayal. What's Betrayal again? Betrayal? Just Strategic Betrayal. Yeah, but it's yeah, like as long as Slasher is their only creature, so it's just fuck. I can't keep this. It's just a matter of trying to figure out, are they gonna have any other way to make creatures? I didn't see Fountain Port or any weird shit like that. Soulstone Sanctuary might be in their deck, but they're playing a bunch of colors, which I don't understand. I mean, I could put Ral on the bottom. I'm on the draw. All right. They're going to duress me turn 1 and take my duress, I assume. But maybe they take Ral. Never know. All right. Thank you. And Bag with the second hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with our favorite. They didn't take duress. Oh. I guess I'll duress them here. I like to wait until turn 2 because that's the turn when I want to take something. Yeah, Ghost Vacuum doesn't matter. Spell Pierce is annoying though. I think I'm going to take Spell Pierce. And then we can slam Tablet on 3 here and we're off to the races. Just need to find a Revelation and win the game. They're playing Emeritus in their black Unholy Annex. I don't know what deck. Sure. Pretty lucky top deck. They just drew that. So they're able to take my tablet. I couldn't cast it for a couple turns anyway here, but fuck me. Alright, well. So be it. They have one more land. So do I. Vacuum's fine. We need lands here. Glad I didn't... Or no, I did put a land on the bottom, didn't I? And I haven't drawn one yet. Yikes. Ay. I don't really want to play this. Let's pass. I'm going to save it. If they... see, they top decked a land? Yep, none of that matters. This sucks. I need to find some action. Yeah, they just drew a bunch of lands. Okay. Land to kill Emeritus. That would be amazing, because they're going to slam it here, and then they're not going to be able to activate it. Unless they top decked another land. Did they draw another one? If they didn't top deck a land, most players would just slam the 5-drop here. You shouldn't, but yeah. Okay, so they must not have drawn a land there. That lets me pop it. If I draw land one time, hit me. Is that... Yes, that comes in on tap. White, red, black. Oh my god. We did it. Whew. We lose the game if they untap and draw cards with that guy. Okay. Deal. I don't know, Haiku. I don't pay attention. I know it's a rhetorical question, but... Turn a water bottle into a drinkable cheeseburger. Another... Kev... everything you say is always related to Marathon. Think you might be almost too into that game at this point. Oh, there's a Blood Crypt off the top, so I can slam Jeskai Revelation next turn? Sure. I'll take some damage here, but they're top deck mode. They're gonna fire up Reef maybe and hit me. Oh, they haven't even unlocked the other side of that. Never mind. You gotta do that first, right? Yeah, Reef. Oh, they don't have Seer. Yeah, never mind. They're never firing up Reef. But I get to bounce Demon and do 4 to them and make some monks. Sure. Well, let's see if they top deck a counter spell. Not much I can really do. Oh, never mind. So 6, 7, 8. No, I can't quite make Jeskai uncounterable here, can I? Awkward. Doesn't matter. Let's go for it. See if they get lucky. Oh, looks like they did. That's unlucky for us. Spell Peters. Dear God. Okay, we get kind of like just so happens we only have 1 mana up. That is unlucky, but what are you gonna do? Is that lethal? No, not quite. Oh no, it is. It's lethal. They didn't figure it out apparently. Oh, they don't have a blue up. Okay, yeah. Because you're not playing mono black for some reason, right? They could have killed me there if they had one more blue. It's funny. I think I'm going to lose now. Yeah. They know I have a thing. I could have made this uncounterable, I guess. I don't know. I think I should just scoop and go to the next game. But unlucky. We did find the revelation. That was lucky for us, but then they got lucky and had Spell Pierce there off the top. Oh, that doesn't seem wise. Okay. I have Seer, dude. You forgot about my Seer? Wait, what? Why didn't I get priority there? Oh, did I have to hit control? What the fuck? I didn't auto pass. Why didn't I get priority back after the trigger went off? What just happened there? Did I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I think I just let it go through to the trigger. I was going to respond to the strategic. I thought it was going to give me that choice after the trigger resolved. Maybe it did and I clicked? Oh, whatever. Oops, I'm supposed to kill that with Seer, obviously. I don't know what happened. I didn't hit auto pass, and I'm pretty sure I should have gotten priority back. I don't need to full control there to get priority back. Anyway, that's not exactly my mistake. I misclicked or something. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I didn't think I had to full control that, but apparently I should have. Anyway, in real life, that never happens, so whatever. I still think I lose the game, but yeah, maybe I draw Jeskai Revelation off the top and they didn't top deck another counterspell. I win from there, so I don't think I can keep this. Sure. I like lands. I don't even know if I want to keep this on top. I don't think I do. Keep her going. Don't need to pop Consult on 2. Duress is excellent here. Because this is the turn I want to take there on Holy Annex before they can play it. Yoink. Preacher! Good lord. Glad I play good black removal spells. Is a vampire a outlaw? The answer is no. Let's just play... Nah, it doesn't really matter. The Great Hall. Again, I could consult on my turn to make sure it resolves, but they're top deck mode. They don't have a counterspell yet. I'll do that. You can take one of these cards. This is why cards like Duress are not amazing. Ooh. Yeah, they'll have to take Tablet here, maybe? We'll see. Duress is never a 2-for-1, and it's why it's always a mid card, you know? The only time you ever want to put a card like that in your deck or lean heavily into it is if spell-based decks are really good in Standard or whatever the format is. Right now, non-creature spell-based decks are tier 1 in Standard, so it makes sense, but... Oh, I don't even have a red source. That's awkward. Get a land off the top. Now we're live to just slam every single banger that we draw here. So hopefully we draw stock up or something to keep the gas flowing. We have 4 stock up in our deck still. Sure. Kind of surprised. Yeah, see, just ask for it. Just ask for it and it shows up. That's it. That's all you have to do. I'm good at this game. This game's easy. I can't kill that guy. Let me think. If I take tablet. I could tablet into inevitable defeat here. I need to take tablet, I think. Yeah, I can tablet into defeat. Come on, baby. Inevitable defeat one time. Awkward. Not the end of the world, though. Okay, you get to draw 3, but then I get to resolve Jeskai Revelation, so I feel like we're kind of even. Yeah, good call. I have tons of mana here. Let's see what happens. Maybe they can steal this. I had to mulligan into a slow hand. You know, they had Duress at the right time. I had Duress at the right time, but they have Emeritus here. I ditched my my Deadly Cover-Ups, unfortunately. The feed off the top is pretty good. We are gonna kill this guy now. No, I don't pay ward. Pay ward. Can you believe this shit? Bounce the reef, pop this. Okay. Stock up keeps the gas flowing. Good draws. We're drawing very nicely here. I can't complain. Stock up off the top was very nice. It's a weird one. Why wouldn't they lead with Annex here? Oh, they're trying to race me? That's great if that's what they're doing here. They're not going to race these monks. Not a chance. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I think they should leave that guy back to block, honestly. Let's stock up first. They're dead to a lot of stuff here. Yep, that's one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. Jeskai, yeah, they're dead. Triggers. Triggers. GG. Boom. All right, let's carry on. Let's get the bets up for the next one. We didn't have the bets up here. Let's try and get out of platinum as well so we don't have to play against this nonsense. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'm gonna bet no. 10K. Why, you ask? Do I bet against myself? Because I know it's rigged. I'm gonna win. I want you guys to make wings. That's why. I'm gonna reverse jinx my... If I bet on myself to win, it's a jinx, okay? If I was running for office, I would vote against myself. I would vote for the other person. You, Berm, you had a ton of wings. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but you're on the path. You're on the path to redemption. Slots. I can never win at slots. It's so hard. Roulette. There we go. Roulette is where it's at. Slots is like very hard. But slots, 20 to 1 if you win. It pays out 20 to 1. People have won hundreds of thousands of wings in one slot roll. But the chance of losing is high. I don't actually know what the odds are. It's actually not... It's Stream Elements built-in command. Nightbot, I can actually configure the formula that it's using to calculate, you know, what it's doing, essentially. This is in the dark now. I guess I'm going to keep this. We've got this. You never get to win, Haiku? You could. What do you mean? With the dueling and stuff? Is that why? Or you're talking about Wing Champ? Wing Champ isn't that hard to win, but it's getting harder because of Charlie and Berm and these people who are grinding. They are making it more difficult. That is true. But well, if you're here enough and you participate in the gambling enough, you can get Wing Champ. Like you also have to like redeem your free wings every day. Like turn your channel points into wings. Once per day, you can turn 10,000 channel points into 10,000 wings. That's how you do it, Haiku. You're smart. You could do this.
You're so wise.
You are a wise
like
person.
A miniature Buddha. Covered in hair.
This pest control actually might be good here. I need to draw land, something fierce.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
I don't know. Maybe not. It's up to I don't know. It's up to Haiku. I really. Oh, this is the lessons deck, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Town. Take it. Grand? No. God, gonna pay 2 life for this consult? That's what I mean. You lean into the black in this deck. Oh my god. Okay, I've got to defeat their tablet, but are they gonna use the mana this turn? Oh, Flashback's dead. Nice. That's a perfect card to see get ripped there. So I go tablet into... They have Pierce here, that's really annoying. I think I'm gonna actually play my land first to play around Pierce. Or Quench, or whatever they have. Okay. This is why our version is better than Jeskai, because we get to play cards like this, and they cannot do shit. They could stop me from gaining the life if they want to kill their own thing with a Braid or something. I don't even know. I don't think they play a Braid in the main deck if they're the Lessons version. They just get ranched by that. Nice. Deadly Cover-Up, not going to strip anything here. And we're untapping with a tablet now. Feels pretty good. They don't even have a land drop because they play 23 lands. Not a lot of lands. I'm paying a lot of life for these blue spells, but whatever. Negate. Sure. You got me. Negate was meant for a revelation there. That's why we baited with another spell. It's one less negate that can counter a revelation. Now, they've got to do something. Ooh, they found a land. I could strip negates, and just that'll allow me to look at their hand. It's tempting. Let's go for it. Flashback number 2? Sure. They only play 1 or 2 in the entire deck, so pretty unlucky they had the second one there. It's the last one in their deck, but that's fine. Got more revelations. We've got our own flashbacks. All good. I'm still gonna do the same thing again here. Pass. You die now. They should just scoop here. That's already probably enough. We'll see. I'm not joking. That's it. Yeah, you're dead. Yep. Should play more lands, dude. Oh, they're playing the actual... Yeah, weird. I mean, hold up. Aren't they dead here? 2... And then I can go 3. Shit, I should have fired up the Great Hall. Oh no, I should have fired up the Great Hall. So if I fire up the Great Hall and then I swing, it's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, they can't cast Revelation. I can't kill them this turn. I think I'm just taking Day of Judgment here. Should have played this first. That was really stupid, but... Let's swing. Oh, why did I do that into Seer? I'm such a fucking moron. So, let's see, 6, 8. Yeah, so let's just go Seer. And now, any permanent they have, I get to defeat and put lethal on them. I don't think they're going to play a permanent here, though. If they have a land, like, they can defeat one of my guys, I guess. I think I might have fucked that up. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I went for it that turn, to be honest. I can just kill my own guy here, and it should be fine. Because they won't gain the life. I'll lose 3, gain 3, and then I'll do 2 to them. But, yeah. Okay. Return the Favor's pretty good. Cover Up is actually really good here. Except they're playing 4 color. They're just playing an old version. Main deck negate? It's a really old version. All the duresses come in, the flash freezes, the D-stroke. A null, I don't think I want. Mistrise comes in. Ral is good too. Outrageous Robbery is good. All this shit's good. But even Deadly Cover-Up can be good here. So I'm gonna take out like a Braid. I don't know. I don't know if I want it. Take out the Firebending, take out Fire Magic. Together as one is another one. Do I need that? Yeah, Strategic Betrayal I don't need because they're not the Lessons version. This is pretty good, but I want to bring in Cover Up to strip their Jeskai Revelations. I could cut it together as one here. Just one of them? Bring in another deadly cover-up? Is that crazy? A null? I don't think I want a null. Okay, that looks really good. Like, 4 duress, flash freeze, D-stroke, all the counter magic's really good. Ral is another threat, and robbery's another threat that can both win the game. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up. Treats? Okay, we'll give him some treats. That's wings. Watch you a lot and still don't have the points for points into wings. Really? The channel points? Oh. Okay, or I don't know, maybe you spend them on other stuff, but the channel points you can really only spend on some of these sound effects. And then that's it. Right? That's why I try to keep the wings separate. The wings is really the currency of the channel. The points are just for turning into wings and the sound effects. A 4-land hand I really want to keep. I don't want to mulligan this, but it's so clunky. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna keep this. We're not worried. Okay, that's huge. We're not worried about early game threats or anything like that. It's obviously a very slow hand, but I still think it's worth keeping. Wow, back-to-back tablets was a pretty good draw. The first one's gonna get, countered or whatever here, but sure. They don't even have blue? Okay. Huh. Ooh, duress is nice. Can't play it off a tablet, but that's fine. I mean, I took a braid out of the deck, right? That would be a great card to flip here, but they're gonna braid me. Looks like, yeah. Sure. Okay, that's I assumed the first one was gonna be dead there. Yeah, can't play that. Next turn we get to duress them into tablet, or I go for tablet first. Oh yeah, they still don't have a counter spell up, so I'm definitely gonna tablet first here. Land? Not amazing. I think I should stock up. I know they can't counter it. I can duress next turn. Okay, I do need a land here. I've got the duress already. I'll just take a swamp so I don't pay life. Pass. Opponent's gonna revelation maybe, but that's fine. Oh, they ral. Okay. It's also fine. So they do have blue mana up here. I think I should duress them first. And see if they have a counter spell here. What you got? Oh yeah, there's the counter. Sure. So, let's see here. I think I'm just stocking up here, right? I don't care about anything else. Yeah, let's stock up. I'm just going to take the land here. Okay, pass with D-stroke up, so I can at least answer a revelation. Rallin plays annoying, but pretty easy to deal with. We just have to find, what's it called? Inevitable defeat. Could flashback duress here too. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. Can't quite flashback duress. How do we do this? I was hoping to draw a defeat by now. It just solves all of our problems. Are they gonna go for a revelation? No way, right? That would be the stupidest thing they could do. I think I should flashback duress and then D-stroke their revelation in response. I think that's the best thing to do here. I need to force them to play their revelation now. So I should have used tablet, but whatever. They get to play revelation. I'm going to counter it, take their next best spell, and then hopefully untap into my own revelation. No, they have that. Okay, they're burning a lot of counter magic here. That's okay. Okay, so I've got D-stroke up. They get to do this, but yeah, they're playing an old version of the deck that still plays 3 steps. I think most versions have tossed that in the can, but are they still playing Dave Judgment? What the fuck? That's the card they should side out against me, but sure. Okay, so I think I'm going to take some damage here. Not much I can really do, but I'm at a high life total. I don't really mind. It's only... Ral is the only problem here. If Ral ultimates, then it's an issue, but... That resolves. Doesn't change anything. Yep. Lando, you already played a land. Okay, they have 2 cards left. Going through a lot of counter magic here, but... Mistrise. This is why we sided in 2 Mistrises. Did they not attack with both? That's weird. I'm gonna get some treats here for the dog as well. Sure. 10 loyalty. Let's find some action. Counters? No, you can't counter this. Come on, dude. I mean, at least I have a Revelation uncounterable, but they can just respond with Revelation. I just... Okay, hold up, that changes everything. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I go for Revelation into Return the Favor. That is insane. Okay. Doing it on their upkeep before they can activate Ral. So bounce Ral, I'll do 4 to you. Yeah. Oh, you piece of shit! No, the fucking... the auto-tapper left up Mistrise Village. Gah! Fucking ridiculous. I should be copying the Jeskai Revelation, bouncing their Revelation on the stack? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Whatever. The auto-tapper bonus there. It would have been much better to copy their Revelation than counter it, but... Auto-tapper strikes again. I didn't even think about the fact that it was going to try and bone me there. Especially when you're playing this many colors and a bunch of utility lands, it doesn't know what to... It's way too stupid to know what to do and leave up. You just can't trust it, right? Sure, boss. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we get to Flash Freeze Ral, and now the game's basically over. They can't beat us. Oh, and a Duress. Don't even need to use the Flash Freeze. I can save it for your next Revelation. Sure. Boink. Oh. Nice. Thanks. You lose? You can't attack me. Lands, am I right? Oops. Okay. You can scoop anytime. You don't have to keep fucking spamming emotes, dude. Scoop. Come on, let's go. Just fucking scoop. We know it's over. All right. We win. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Dismantling the control deck in the mirror. Old version of the deck. And black with the Duresses just, you know, forcing the issue is too much. Get to Duress them, but... Yeah, when my opponent starts, I immediately, yeah, oops, thanks, or lands or whatever. Yeah, that's, yep, magic. Oops, that's magic, baby. They're blaming lands. I don't know what they're complaining about. They had multiple tablets and all this other stuff. They had counter magic when they needed it. I don't know. I don't know if they can complain about their draws there. At the end, they drew a land off the top or whatever, but I started with all those Revelations in my opening hand. They were dead the whole game until they weren't, and then they won the game. Let's try one more. Let's get the bets up here. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. You guys can keep taking my wings. I don't mind. Here's the leaderboard for those of you not familiar with how the wings work. You will be on the leaderboard if you watch this channel more than 1 minute. You get wings every single minute. I'm not sure if it actually gives it to you each minute or if it's in 10-minute intervals, but each 10 minutes you'll get like 600 wings or something. But you have to watch for at least 10 minutes to get the wings. If you're a sub, you get 3 times as many wings. So the subs tend to have an advantage at the end of the month on the leaderboard. But really, even if you're not subbed, You can be the wing champ. We've had many wing champs who were not subs. They were in here on Casino Day. We do Casino Day every Thursday. This is how the wings actually work, if you want to know the whole story. Sorry for the wall of text, but I'll try this in the dark. I can't play Seer, but Surveil Land, Consult. I should be able to find red pretty quickly here, and then once I do these two spells, Seer and Defeat will buy me the time to get to this. So that's the plan. As I look at the opening hand, I'm trying to figure out, like, what am I doing in the early turns? Do I have something to build up to? What do I need to make those pieces come together? You know, it's all here. I can see what the plan is over the first however many 6 turns, 7 turns until I get to this. Maybe 5, 6 turns. I need to find red, and then I need to find a tablet, basically. There's red. Whoa! What? Holy shnikes! Mustard? Is that a mustard gift bomb?
Mr_Mustard_PhD just gifted 5 subs.
Underscore.
You rock.
Thank you, dude! Mr. Mustard, legendary condiment. Unbelievable. Thank you, my friend. How's life? How's the new house? All the gifted subs, say thank you to your generous lord and master if you got a free sub. Ty Rowdy Tar, Oxytropus, Cart, Mago Magrissa, and Malsezi. The stupid chat is cutting that off. That's really annoying. Thank you, Mustard. How's life, dude? It's been ages. What's up? The Mustard's back. I'm so sorry. Oh god, it's on me. I apologize. I'm a douchebag. I'm a giant douchebag. Diego. I know. I'm gonna say I'm streaming. I know that's an excuse, Diego. I know it's I'll do better, Diego. I'll do better. Fabled Passage. This is mono green here, it looks like. Mustard, how's life? Tell me a story. Sing me the song of your people. Working. Got to pay for the wedding in October. What? I thought you were already. Oh, I thought you guys got married. Maybe you just got engaged. The last update I had from you, you were renovating the house, and you were super busy because obviously that takes so much time and effort. How's that all panned out? The house is good and everything, and now you're getting ready for the wedding. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations again. If I haven't given you congratulations already, that's great news. This is mountain or forest. Yeah, let's just get Mistrise down and pass. I don't know what I'm playing against here. I assume this. Oh, I thought it was mono green, but obviously not. It's Simic Rhythm or something. I don't know what I'm playing against. Could be Omniscience combo. They don't play Fabled Passage. Starting Town. Weird. Okay. Duress is good, but I'm going to leave up Consult. Inevitable Defeat here. I don't need to Duress yet. It's weird. People draw this spell, they just slam it immediately, but I want to use all my mana this turn. I'm not going to use 1 mana when I can use 4. Okay, I don't think I mind that. Let's do this in response, though, in case they find a counter spell. Oh, Spell Pierce, apparently. Spell Snare? The fuck am I playing against? Teamer Control or something? What is even... Stock Up, Consult, and Spell Snare in the Teamer deck. Is this Omniscience? No. Is it? Do they play Spell Snare? I'm very confused right now. Let's Duress them. I need to know what's going on over there. Maybe I should have done it last turn. Full Bore. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is this the deck from the, 2 Pro Tours ago? Oh yeah, this is the deck oh, where is he from? Somewhere in Eastern Europe. He made top 8 with it. Teamer, it's like they're trying to combo off with Might Form. And this shit. Right. Spell Pierce doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take Full Bore here. They can't pierce me. I could leave up the Inevitable Defeat, but now that I took their way of giving haste, I think I'm fine just taking lands. I could take 2 lands here. I should just take 2 lands here, I think. I have the Revelation in hand. They have Spell Pierce, but they're gonna... I'll bait them at some point here. Seer is pretty good against Might Form as well. So let me hear. It's been a 3-year whirlwind. Yeah, moved into the house, not done, but house never done right. Switch jobs. Damn, proposed less. Oh, nice. Okay, so I wasn't sure if, yeah, I got that update. Jeez, Mustard, you're so busy. And yet you find the time to come in here and be generous. Thank you, dude. You're a legend. And you look beautiful. That's all I can say.
You look so beautiful today.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous man. Just a gorgeous man.
You look really good.
That's who Mustard is. Just like a prime physical male specimen, you know? The ladies look at him and swoon. The dudes look at him and they're jealous. He's one of those types. Just an alpha. Mr. Mustard. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Playing traditional? Oh, always. Yeah. It's always traditional. It's set to... Traditional. Yeah. Traditional is real magic. Bag, not to be outdone? Bag with the gifted subs.
Bag 1244.
The Baginator.
Just gifted 5 subs.
This is the main deck? Soul Guide Lantern in the main deck? The fuck is going on over here? Thank you, dude! Bag! Amazing. Sorry. Bag! Gifting legend. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the gifted subs. Crow's Nest, Young Mula, Mako1, Daza getting a sub. There you go, Daza. And Skywalker OK? Skywalker OKC. Say thank you to Bag if you're in here. You just guys got some free subs because of Bag's limitless generosity. They have Spell Pierce. I'm just gonna stock up. I started smoking cigarettes. Oh no, at 12. Oh god, dude. I hope you don't still smoke. Get away from that shit. Ugh, no land drops here is a little awkward. Oh, this is super awkward. I think I'm gonna take these two. Ugh, I needed to find lands there. Go. Yeah, thank you, Young Mula. There you go. You guys being generous, appreciate you. No commercials. If you want to watch the stream, I have the commercials set to the absolute minimum. They can't go lower. I have the longest intervals I can possibly put. I use all of my delays. I get 3 of these like kind of artificial delays per stream that I can use to like delay the ads. I use them basically immediately every single time. Yeah, they can't find lands. Every single time it comes up. So it sucks that there's still ads. If you don't want to see them, you can use your Prime sub. You can also just sub to the channel, but use that Prime sub somewhere. Don't have to use it here, but definitely give somebody some love with the Prime sub. It's free for you. If you have Amazon Prime already, you're not paying extra for the sub. So give it to somebody, you know? Okay. So now I can basically play around Spell Pierce easily here. And I still have Inevitable oh no, the Auto Tapper leaves up Mistrise. The Auto Tapper leaves up Mistrise every single goddamn game. Every single game. It always does that. Stop with the Mistrise. It's a curse. It puts like a Mistrise curse on me. Don't do that.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby!
Goddamn.
Don't you put that on us!
Don't you Mistrise me, Auto Tapper! It just Mistrised me hard. I can't defeat here. It's so fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Sure, boss.
Man, that sucks!
I know. We hates it. Did the hate thing come up? Hey, wait. That thing, it didn't trigger. It should still be in here.
Boy,
Wait, the
that
hate's...
escalated quickly.
The escalated
that
worked?
really got out of hand.
Why is
fast.
the hate one not working?
Jumped up a notch.
It did, didn't it?
Okay, we gotta remedy that. Hold up. Are we still playing this game? I thought, why are you still playing this game with me? It's very over. Alright. Starting town, back to your hand. What's up with the hate thing? There it is! Oh, you guys aren't good enough. Oh, I get it now. You're not good enough to do it. That's what it is. Actually, you know what it is? Only mods and people with VIP status can do the hate emote.
Pardon me, Mr. Perfect!
You know, yeah. That's it. That's it right there. Are we done here? What is happening right now? Can you just lay down and die, please? And we can go to the next game. Maybe you'll have a chance in the next game. This is very much over, dude. Please. Stop. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just shh. Only dreams now. Only dreams. It should have worked for Charlie. You can hate, lass. Yes. You may hate. There's that Spell Pierce in the main deck, looking real good. Oops. Oh, did I already play land? Oh, I thought I had a land up. No. This is so dumb. I don't need to try and kill them here. I could actually come close. Whatever. It's fine. That's funny though. The Spell Pierce ends up me not being able to cast the random Jeskai Revelation that I flipped off the top. Come on. Shut it down. Ooh, hype chest's on the way. We've got a hype chest inbound. Thank you again for all the support, guys. Tomorrow's a big day. We're going to be doing a big long stream tomorrow. And we're going to be playing a lot of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is finally coming out tomorrow. I've been waiting for that game for a long time. Honestly, I'm just going to go to my turn, and there's so many ways I'm going to kill my opponent here. It almost doesn't even matter. I could have led with something else here. Who cares? They have some hexproof crap to make them whatever. All right, game 2. Let's see. So Deadly Cover-Up is interesting. I need instant speed removal. I think Betrayal doesn't matter here. Flash Freeze obviously great. D-Stroke to stop the Harmonizer. Even if they warp it, I can still D-Stroke it. The warp isn't... Yeah, the warp isn't changing the cost of the card. They are playing blue and they have Spell Pierce. Mistrise number 2 is tempting, and that's the reason I think clunky sorceries like this are not good. Ral? Is Ral something I want to try here? I don't think so. What if I just cover up Strip Harmonizer? Doesn't their deck just fold? I think that just makes them fold, right? All they're doing is playing a bunch of pump spells, Harmonizer, and something else? They must have some other threat, right? The lessons are too expensive to kill Harmonizer with. I'm not a fan of Duress, although they do play a lot of spells. Maybe I just take some of their pump spells or something. I could see that being okay. I don't think a Braid is any good. Seer, Pest Control's no good. Seer hits the 4-drop, so I'm not going to cut that. I could just bring in Last Cover-Up and, I don't know, one of these. It's not great. Yeah, I do play a Duress. Or a Ral. I don't know. Let's take out Together as one. I'll bring in a couple Duresses. 3 Duresses? Sure, let's try. It's a remake? Oh no, it's a completely new game. It's not like they took the old game and gave it a facelift. It's completely new, and the stuff that the Ubisoft engine is doing in this game is more advanced than any other Assassin's Creed game that's come out. Actually, I would say it's the most advanced Ubisoft physics engine they've ever put out using like one of their own games using this engine. It's the first game that's using all the latest stuff from their new engine. And from all the reviews, it's supposed to be better than Unreal, better than the Unreal engine. It basically renders light and does all that stuff just as good as Nanite and Lumen, the Lumen engine in Unreal, but without all the stuttering and all the bullshit that Unreal is starting to be kind of known for. So we'll see, but yeah, resynced. It's all brand new. Yeah. I know I've played the first one. I know it's the same game. I know it's the same game again, like story-wise and whatever, but it's completely different. Like, it's going to look totally different. All the sequences are different. Not a single line of code from the first game is used in this game. Like, it's a totally new game, right? So, but the story's the same. Yeah. It was one of the best Assassin's Creed, so I'm really looking forward to it. Anyway. Should be really good. The thing I was kind of like, I want to wait to see if when it comes out first, was regarding performance. But apparently performance is just fantastic. People are saying it's as good as Unreal without all the stuttering that you saw in, a lot of other games. It's unfortunate because like Star Wars Outlaws was a really good game by all accounts. I never got to play it. But Star Wars Outlaws was supposed to be really, really good. Except it had a lot of stuttering, and that was Ubisoft that put that out. And I don't know if they used the same engine that they're using for this game. I think it's totally different, or they've updated it. It seems like they fixed a lot of the issues with it. Huh. Kind of want to take stock up here, to be honest. Just take stock up. Okay. So yeah. Well, the game is totally new, right? I mean, it's like Marathon. Marathon was a PC game like 20 years ago, but this game is totally different than that game, even though the story and the lore and all that's the same, right? Like the game is different. It's like saying a movie like or something. I don't even know if that's a good analogy, but like all the scenes are different, right? Even the dialogue and stuff is going to be different. Like the way all the cutscenes are shot is different, like all that stuff. So yeah, it is a new game and an old game at the same time. Like, it's not one or the other, I think. It's both. I think I'm going to take Deadly Cover up here. I want to try and strip them. I could take a land. I have a Consult already. I really just want to keep making land drops. I think I'm just going to take a land. I'm just going to take Mistrise here. Mistrise is pretty good in this matchup. And I want to make a land drop anyway. I think that's better than taking another Consult. We'll see. Because this Consult already should be able to find me some action here. We've got Mistrise coming in untapped. Sure. Great Hall or something? I don't care. Mistrise? Maybe they name Mistrise. That would be interesting. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Turning off my Mistrise. That's something. We're not going to activate it for a while here, but yeah, okay. Makes it a little bit more annoying, but go ahead. Not the end of the world. What do you got? Sure. They're like a combo deck. They're trying to sculpt their hand here, find all the right pieces. They've got the Harmonizer. I need to put that Harmonizer in the graveyard and then strip the rest of them. That's my plan here. Try and make that happen. But yeah, so we'll see. I think it looks awesome, so I'm looking forward to playing it. It's like, you know, a book I haven't read in ages, but it's not the same book. It's been rewritten completely and, you know, everything's different. Like the story's the same, but everything else is different. The way book again, not visual, so but the way it looks and the way it plays out, the action, the combat, the moves you do, like all of it is totally different. I think that's going to be sweet. I'm looking forward to it. But the AI, the enemy AI, all that stuff is going to be better than it used to be, I imagine. The naval combat, I'm really curious about. That's what I'm wondering if they're going to be doing something with. If it's got new mechanics and stuff from the first one. I'm trying to stay away from reviews. I just wanted to know that it wasn't shit. And as soon as I heard that, okay, it performs well, okay, good. I don't want to know anything else. So I don't know exactly what details are different, but I know there's a bunch of stuff they changed. 6. So, Okay. Starting town sucks. I could sweep and strip something. Like, what if I strip Stock Up out of their deck? Oh, right? That's stupid. I feel like I could Stock Up into Seer, but I'm going to have to discard cards here. Let's just pass. I'm going to discard Starting Town here. And we'll leave up Seer. They don't even have double green. Petrified, hurting their mana. They have no red. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. I mean, I could flashback Duress at any point here, but there's just no point yet because I'm not at the point where I can cast Jeskai Revelation. When I get closer to 7 mana, I think the turn before, I'm probably going to flashback Duress and just clear the way here. I could stock up as well in the meantime and try and find another Duress. Voice of Victory. Okay. They're going to pass, I assume. Okay. Yeah, so let's do this. They could flash freeze this right now, but then I just sear their voice. They could have flash freeze plus one of these 2 random cards, I guess, could technically be like Spell Snare or something. That would be annoying. But if they flash back, they have to flash this back. Or, sorry, flash freeze. If they flash freeze something, yeah, it's got to be this. Okay, let's just pop that. See if they have the spell snare here. Wow, they have it? That's insane. Okay. Well, you know what? Instead of searing, if I put them on spell snare, then I could just go deadly cover up here. But if I put them on spell pierce, then I've got to go for the sear. So it's like 50. It's a total coin flip, right? Like, I don't know what the numbers of these two spells are in their deck post board. So I play around one or I play around the other. Either way, it almost doesn't matter which one I choose. Like, they hopefully don't have. Oh, okay. Full bore. Sure, boss. All right, let's see if they can kill me here. Sure. Gonna tap out, draw some cards, and set up for the revelation here. So let's see if they've got it. They can play Might Form if they have a fetch land, you know, but yeah, this is... Nah, they're not gonna be able to do anything this turn. Great. I could strip full bores. I know they have one in their hand, so this is a tempting spot to go for a deadly cover-up here. And strip... I could strip voices as well, I guess, but I kind of want to take this. This is the combo card. Wan Shi Tong main phase here. Interesting. Letting me have the revelation. Ooh, I love the tablet here. I could go tablet into deadly cover-up and then strip all the full bores. I think I like that, actually. I want to do that. So let's go... leaving up black. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Do I strip voice or full bore? I think I'd take full bore here. Paw patch, spells. Oh, they do have a spell snare. Reharmonize, Glenalendra Guardian. So this is a 5-mana negate. Okay, they have 2 more voice. Ah, this is an annoying 1-mana spell pierce that is not just 2 mana. Oh, and they have a return the favor. 2. Wow, they put the full 4 spell snares. Dear God. 2 spell pierce. So a bunch of 1-mana counters to play around is pretty annoying. Okay. Just take all the full bores. That's going to make it very hard for them to win this game. And then we're getting close to just slamming Revelation. Spell Snare cannot stop this. So I don't need to do it yet, but I can basically go stock up into leave up Revelation here. And then they're really under the gun. Jorge! Amazing! Oh, you bastard. Sure.
I come to stream to the BS of not being subscribed. That cannot stand. Happy
Thank
53.
you. 53 months, this guy, George. Come on. Amazing. Another round of applause. Jorge Mountain Lover, you goddamn legend. Unbelievable. Now, how you doing, man? How's life? How's the weather down there? Hopefully good. Kind of just want to slam this now. Why don't I just take it easy here? We'll stock up. I'm playing Magic the Gathering. I don't know if you've heard of this game. It's okay. We play it a little bit. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. What is happening? More gifted subs. You gotta be kidding me. George with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Wow, today has been crazy. Lots of people gifting. Thank you so much, dude. And there's the intro music for George. He's a legend. Let them spell pierce, spell snare this, that's fine. Thank you, dude. Hadog, Le Grand Luke, The Halu, Him Big Brain, and Gladius all getting gifted subs. There you go. Say thank you to your Lord and Master. Hadog, appreciate you saying thank you there. That's awesome. Yes, sure. They spell snared, of course. I think I'm just going to Jeskai Revelation here. They could have the 1-mana card that... yeah, you know what? Let's tablet first. They could have the 1-mana card that... the Spider-Man in Web, whatever it's called, counter, right? Oh. Well, there's that as well. Okay, let's strip Harmonizers. This is exactly what I tried to do. when we sided this in, I said, this is the plan. We're going to try and strip their deck of harmonizers, and they're donezo. Good night. Thank you, George. You're too kind. I hope life is great. George has been with the channel for a long time, as you can tell by how many subs, or how many months he's been subbed. But hopefully life is good, and you're chilling. You're still on the West Coast, right? George lived in Australia for a little while, which is pretty awesome. You ask him about. He loves when people ask him about his life. Just you guys ask him a lot of questions. And Gladius saying thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, that's great, right, George? Yeah, so thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we're gonna do a big stream, George. I was just talking about this. We're gonna be playing some. Thank you, Charlie. We're gonna be playing some Assassin's Creed. We're gonna be playing a bunch of Black Flag, which drops tomorrow. It's gonna be great. So join us for that. I think it's hopefully a sweet game. I wasn't able to play 007, the new 007 game. I thought looked awesome, and I would have loved to play as well, but I just can't buy every single one. And Assassin's Creed Black Flag I've been looking forward to for a long time because I really like the first one. Like a lot of people. A lot of people have been clamoring for a remake for a long time there. Thank you to those who bet on yes. You guys got some wings. Very nice. Now, are we gonna win this match? Get your bets in here. Are we gonna win? Of course we're gonna win. Get ready, chat. Here we go.
Get your special sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
Yeah. We're gonna mulligan to 5. I'm gonna keep this. On the play. I mean, I have to keep this. I should put Duress on the bottom. Against most decks, Duress is going to be the most useless card in my hand here. It's going to be the most useless most often, basically, in my hand. But yeah. Today is Casino Day for everybody who's not familiar with how this channel works. Every Thursday, all the games are live. You can play slots, roulette. You can dueling other people, actually, you can do almost every day. Every day. And the other bets we do every day. But slots, roulette, all the little gambling games. We do number games. All that kind of stuff is live today. Blue-red. So I could leave up Seer here if I shock myself. I guess I will. But, and these guys dueling. Let's do another little number game. All you have to do is type !number. If you beat me, I'll give you 5,000 wings right now. 65.
You're never gonna beat 65, chat. That's the highest score you've ever gotten on a test.
I'm gonna pass. I'm not gonna play tablet here. Burm with the 89. 6-6 for George. Nano, no. George beats me by 1? Come on. I mean, you know what? He deserves it. And the Burm. Burm doing well, I trust. 5K for you. Dugio, not enough. Anybody else? 34, Haiku, nope. 64 is the number to beat? 65 is the number to beat. My turn. Okay, so it's the Lessons Jeskai deck. Yeah, I just have to play around Quench and we're fine, basically. They only play 23 lands, so they're desperately digging for more Landos. I'm gonna keep land on top here. Pass. See what happens. Spicy Hot, what are you guys doing? Gladius with the 80. Holy cow. It's the highest one we've seen. I'm glad you're here, Gladius. That's right, everybody. I'm here all week. Try the buffet. Okay, I don't mind that. That means I get to play mine. Oof. Huh? Main deck land destruction? Dude, you're bad at this game. Don't play that shit in the main deck. People are so fucking weird. They just don't know, right? Yeah, that's a sideboard card, dude. I don't want to play anything, so I don't need to tap this for mana here. Sure, boss. Bong. Let's see. Let's do this. Nice. Is that a good hit? I think it was. Okay. Any lands? Probably draw cards, find some lands. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, and I gotta get treats for Neo. I forgot. Yeah. Want a treat? Oh. Let me guess. I flip a braid off the tablet, and my opponent just flipped the table and went, "Fuck this is ridiculous. What? He hit a braid? Oh, this is fucking stupid. This game's rigged." And they just, that's it. They salted out right there on the spot. No. Oh, they're here? Okay, they don't have, yeah, good. Do something. Hey, bud. What are you doing? You good boy? Okay. Boy. This is from Bag. From Bag, bud. That's pretty cool. Boy. My opponent's dragging. The dragon. Here, we can put Neo up on the screen here. There he is. But the frame rate is terrible and out of focus. There it is. Good boy, bud. Happy boy, right? Okay. What? Are they just playing 8 land destruction spells at the main deck? Sure, I guess. How do you ever beat, like, green-white? This is why green-white walks all over you. I don't get it. Stock up. Flashback's interesting. I don't think I need it. Should I just take another stock up? Oh, whatever. Okay. Pass. Christmas, how you doing? Charlie with a 97 and Superman, nice, with the 18. Sure, I could flashback a braid here, but I don't give a shit, right? Yeah, sure, boss. Yep. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, wings. Wings for Charlie. Charlie gets 5k. Okay, the number game's over. Nobody else type number. We have to end it at some point. My turn? Could go for it now. I think I should. It's got to be negate here, right? Quench won't do it. They're a lessons deck, so they don't play negate and that kind of shit. Disdainful Stroke in the main deck. Who knows? This person's playing a bunch of land destruction in the main deck, so they've obviously been very hurt before by the control deck here, the 4-color control deck. They're just like, I'm never gonna lose that deck again. I'm gonna blow up all their lands, and I'm still winning the game. Yeah, you can draw cards. You got it. Got it, boss. But me bouncing tablet means they can't Revelation next turn, so they're falling behind now. Yeah. Okay, played my land already, so we just passed the turn. I've got flashback for the Revelation. They play their tablet again, that's fine. We drew too much of our removal here against the creatureless deck, but it's game 1, not much I can do about that. Sure. Yeah. They can't counter anything here, so now I can just flashback Jeskai Revelation in peace. Oh, nope. Okay. They bluff a counter. Oh no, they just want to do this. Sure. Yeah, we're doing tons of damage to them here, so I don't know if a Jeskai Revelation is going to save them. I mean, they obviously have one now. They're going to untap with it, right? If I draw Inevitable Defeat, I will actually go Inevitable Defeat, Flashback, Inevitable Defeat, kill both their tablets, and that will also probably kill them. I mean, that'll put them to like 2 life. I could probably 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9. Yeah, I could actually kill them if I draw Inevitable Defeat here. Okay, let's see. They would need a red removal spell, but they would need it at exactly the right time. Oh, they're going to use it immediately. Okay. 2 damage. Okay, I don't really care. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to, like, spending a bunch of spells here to try and save that guy is pointless, obviously. They discard cards. Let's see. It is good against them. 4, 8, 10, So this is 7, 8, 9, 10, and I Betrayal. That is pretty good. Let's do this first, though. No more Ancestral Recalls for you. Put them to 6. Pass. And they can play their Jeskai Revelation, go up to 10 here. They can kill 2 of my monks, get 2 monks of their own. But with all this removal, I can go through their monks pretty easily. Plus I have another Revelation. If they play Revelation here, it's going to tap them real low. And I think they're too far behind here to tap themselves out for... Even something as good as Jeskai Revelation is, I don't think, going to get them back from this, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Wow, they don't even have Revelation. Holy cow. Okay. Oh yeah, Thor looking real bad when I eat your graveyard. This is not a card you want to put in a... people were telling me to put it in this deck, and I'm like, fuck no. In that deck, it makes a little bit more sense, I think, but... yeah. Hoping to get lucky. They hit a land. I don't think they've played a land yet, so that is pretty lucky. They can shock my other dude. Ooh. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, this is nice. I can actually save... Oh, wow, that's what they do? 2 damage. So I can go... Jeskai Revelation plus... yeah, sure. Jeskai Revelation plus Firebending Lesson. There we go. GG. Now the 2 damage doesn't kill my monk, and we swing for lethal. Okay, game 2. Lessons. But I blew up their lands! I don't understand! I had all the land destruction. How? What? It's impossible. I blew up their lands! What? But I played the God of Thunder! Don't go for the land blowing up shit in the main deck. What is that? That's crazy bullshit. It's crazy to me that people are playing that in the main deck. Don't do that. D-Stroke? Yeah, I guess D-Stroke's good. Deadly Cover-Up's insane here. I'm gonna strip all their win cons. I don't need Together as 1. Ral is even okay. Return the Favor is good. Abrade, Seer, like, I don't care. Pest Control. Seer's pretty bad. Abrade's a weird one. Like, it's only the stupid tablet. I don't care about anything else. Thor? I don't give a shit about Thor, right? Let's cut this stupid Shoot the Sheriffs. I could put in Ral. I could put in Outrageous Robbery is pretty good. Null. Oh, Mistrise should come in for sure. I could cut 1 Flashback. They might bring in stuff to attack my graveyard. I see that a lot in, you know, they don't have black mana, so they can't strip my deck. They can't eat my graveyard with Strategic Betrayal. Like, they're like, the only way they can do it is by siding in like Ghost Vacuum or whatever, something like that. I'm gonna try Ral. I don't know if Ral's worth it, but Mago, what's up? Opponent's name is Cesar. Cesar.otr. But yeah, that's what I mean, Berm. Like, there's too many dead matchups. Like, you do not play shit like that in the main deck. But this is where bias comes into it a lot. And players, all it takes is somebody to lose 3 times in a row to a 4-color control deck, and then they're just like Googling, how do you beat 4-color? And then they find a post on Reddit that says, oh, I've had success by attacking their lands. Because it is, you know, you could, that is a strategy you could try. I mean, it does hurt me. but it's definitely a strategy that you should maybe bring in out of the sideboard. You know, when somebody sees that and goes, oh, that's how you beat them, and then they start finding ways to put those cards in their main deck, that's not good. You shouldn't be playing super narrow cards like that. Like, I don't like Duress in my main deck. I know Nano was agreeing with me earlier for the same reason. Negate is another one that, like, it started in, you know, or it saw play for a little bit in the main deck here in these 4-color control decks, but very quickly you see these decks kind of being off that really narrow shit. Because we're playing black and we have a lot of black mana, Duress is a little bit better in my deck than in your typical 4-color deck that's just splashing black. But it still doesn't, I still don't love it in the main deck. I play one and I'm like, the only reason I played is because I run into a lot of other decks like this exact matchup, right? So if I'm seeing a lot of control and it controls a big part of the metagame online, then I can see putting one in the main deck. But even that is like, I'm not crazy about it. My opponent's playing multiple different land destruction spells in their deck. They played the 3-mana one, they played the 2-mana one. Like, yeah, what if you draw that against aggro? You're just lights out? Like, you just die because your cards are totally dead? I don't know. I don't want to be in that position. You run into Blue-Red Prowess, you run into the Mirror, you run into, you know, the Jeskai Mirror, they play like 3 basics, don't they? The one that doesn't play black mana? I don't even know, actually. Maybe they don't play a ton. Opponent apparently doesn't like having their bad main deck cards be proven to be bad. They blew up multiple lands, it didn't matter, and I won the game. So they're just salting me out now? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, sure, I'll keep it. Their deck is very susceptible to this kind of effect too, which is why I like playing this heavy black version with Deadly Cover-Up. The version that, you know, I see a lot of really good MTGO grinders playing, like Batutinia and stuff, is 4 Deadly Cover-Up. I was playing 2, I had 1 in the board, now I'm seeing 2 in the main, 2 in the board, because you bring it in against Lessons, and if it ever resolves, they can't win. Like, they have 1 Ral in addition to the 4 Jeskai Revelations, or like, Thor is almost never going the distance, right? Deadly Cover-Up kills it, or Inevitable Defeat, I mean, and Deadly Cover-Up and all that stuff. Yeah, they're just... Okay, well, sorry for the unfortunate content here, but, you know, this is what happens. Don't put land destruction in your main deck. All right, we win. I'm just going to call the bets now. I'm assuming this person is not coming back. See you, I guess. You saw this deck with another streamer? Oh, interesting. The deck that they're playing. Yeah, it's a very popular deck right now. You mean the... or you're talking about my deck. Not my deck, right? You're talking about them? Lost to land destruction. Yeah. If they have it at the right times and you draw badly, like if I wasn't able to keep, you know, stocking up and finding more action and just making land drops again... Like, I have lots of land in my deck, so blowing up my land, like, at worst, you're gonna slow me down a little bit. Like, if you can't capitalize on that, like, you're stuck on land as well. The blowing up my land isn't gonna help you, right? It's just like Armageddon or something. If you know, have a bunch of creatures on the battlefield and you cast Armageddon, you're gonna win that game. But if you don't have a bunch of creatures, Armageddon isn't great. Like, what if they sweep your board and now, you're gonna Armageddon now? It's not gonna put you ahead, you know what I mean? Anyway, we'll jam one more game here. I kicked his butt too hard. I mean, it was, I don't know. I don't think I kicked his butt that hard. It was close, but I felt pretty in control. I don't think that at any point did I feel like I was losing that game, but the land destruction stuff, I think, you know, they spent mana and played cards that had basically 0 impact on the game. I just fetched 2 lands out of my deck and they didn't find another one. Like, you've got to find 3, 4, 5 of those stupid things, or flash it back. They did. I think they did flash it back, right? Initially, they milled one off. Or no, they cast one off the tablet, and then they flashed back another one. Or I can't remember how the second one got cast. But anyway, I think that makes you lose games of Magic, especially in Standard. Right now, Standard is very powerful. So I'm playing a tier 1 deck. If I play against another deck that's, you know, a tier 1 deck, I'm expecting if I stumble, I'm going to lose. And if they stumble, they're probably going to lose. And, you know, a control deck gives you more time than another type of, another archetype would to get back in the game. Like, I am a slow deck, but even if I'm not playing anything, it doesn't matter. If we get to the stage of the game where I have 9 mana off a tablet or 2 and it's turn 6, like, what are the odds you're going to win there? Like, I can do multiple things at once. You can't. You know, my spells are big, swingy monsters that if they resolve, it's going to be almost impossible for you to win. Like, Jeskai Revelation, once it does resolve, is very tough to come back from for the opponent, right? That's why it's the finisher of choice in all these decks. Okay. I like land. I like lamp. Sure. Go. Another blue-red deck. Shocker. This is where a lot of people... Oh, it's another mirror. Holy shitballs. This is why I play main deck Duress. Yeah. Yikes. This is one of those times where extenuating circumstances and playing a narrow card like Duress in a heavy black deck like this, I actually think makes sense. But even there, it's like the tops one. And that's just because I have flashbacks and maybe I can, double Duress in a control game one like this. Ooh. Play more lands, dude. You're not playing enough lands in that deck, you greedy son bitch. Yup. Sure. They're spending mana and cards to keep making land drops. I'm just finding them naturally. And off Surveil and whatever. Gonna counter this? Oh. Great. Get that out of their hand. Sure. 2 lessons. Could Betrayal. Might flash back to Consult here. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, they found a Mistrise. Mistrise might actually matter here. Yeah. Unfortunately, no answer for that. So, opponent has a tablet before I do. Now I'm actually in trouble here. Do this before they stock up. Okay. Okay. Taking more action here, and the card that's going to kill them if it ever resolves. I need to find a way to resolve this, but it shouldn't be too hard. This is awkward. I don't have a way to interact with their Jeskai Revelation, so their first Revelation is going to resolve here, which is really unfortunate. But not much I can do about that. S-Control blows up the monks, I guess. So does Deadly Cover-Up. I think I'm just going to take double stock up here. Okay, I want to eat their graveyard so they can't draw a bunch of cards. They can draw cards now if they want, but I just want to get those lessons out of the yard. And I have to discard a card anyway, so I could just discard one of these garbage removal spells, but getting the lessons down to 0 again actually is relevant. They were 1 lesson away from being able to draw 3 off their 2-mana spell. Come on, man. You got it or not? Please play it so that I can Deadly Cover-Up you and strip your deck of all the win conditions. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they've just got so much mana over there. Ass. I want to represent my own Jeskai Revelation here. They can't resolve theirs. Good. Now, they have enough to make it uncounterable. They could have done that, but again, if I have my own and I bounce theirs, the uncounterable doesn't matter. So they just can't go for it if they think I have one here. Anyway, I do want to get to the point where they do play one so I can try and strip it, but... we've got to play a little bit of a standoff game here, where we're both just waiting for the other person to blink. Let's see if they're patient. Traditional, by the way, what I mean is I copied the MGA for it and went to use it. Oh, yeah, you've got to... Oh, convert to... Okay, maybe it's listed as not traditional standard and ask you to change it. I don't know. Arena's garbage, so I don't pay attention to the labels. I just copy and paste the list and tweak it and start playing it. Maybe it's not officially listed as a best of 3 deck. I don't know. That could be it. But their ID didn't come in consistently enough to matter because they have to get through your basic lands before it becomes relevant. Right. Oh, their LD, their land destruction, you mean? Yeah. I can't even tell if that's a capital I or D. I'm like, what? Yeah, the land destruction, they need to draw like a critical mass of it. It's not just 1 or 2. They need to draw like 3 or 4, and then it starts to actually matter. But think of how much mana you're investing. I mean, that's multiple cards and 8, 10 mana worth of spells. Like, that's crazy, right? That's just, I don't want to invest that much mana to like maybe screw my opponent over. Like, how many times is that winning the game? It's not often. Again, it's just not the punish that people think it is. It's just like Ancient Vendetta and cards like that. Those cards are generally pretty bad. They actually see play now, and the reason I'm playing stuff like this is because these decks are very win condition light, and Deadly Cover-Up ends up being a decent spell right now in Standard. But traditionally, Cart, you know this, like traditionally, most of the time those cards do not see any play. Because, okay. They're going to go for Revelation because they think that I have a Revelation. Holy shit, they don't even do it. Okay. I've got stock up. Kind of want to abrade the tablet, but I don't think it matters anymore. Pass. Discard Firebending Lesson or whatever. Okay, they don't do anything. What is happening? I swear they have Jeskai plus counter already, right? Why aren't they fighting over this? So weird. Fight me. Do something. Do it. Do it. I need that Revelation in the yard to strip it, right? Oh my god. Okay. Laz, what's up? You guys like Huey Lewis in the News? Not really. Before my time, but early work 2 Navitas when sports came out in 83. Oh. I have no idea, Laz. Interesting. Wow. Damn, I love that review. That is interesting. I don't listen to Huey Lewis in the News. I know who they are vaguely, but it was a little bit before my time, like I said. Okay, I think I'm going to take Mistrise here, actually. I don't know what's going on here. This is kind of crazy. What if I do this? Are you going to Revelation now? Just going to quench me? Yeah, I don't care about that. Now they only have mana enough for exactly Revelation here. Let's go for this. They're in deep shit. I don't know how they worked themselves into a corner here. We're patient, only using things on my opponent's turn. I don't think they should have quenched there. But now they're debating what to do about this. They have that Revelation, but now they can't play anything else except... Well, oh no, what am I saying? Revelation costs 6, and then I guess they would have 1 extra mana to play a 2-mana counter, but both quenches are gone, and I don't think they play... Oh. They have another? Didn't I already see? Oh, they have 3 quenches, apparently. Okay. Now Revelation? Still no. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I know they can Revelation here. I really want them to. I want them to Revelation. Is it possible for them to kill me with the tokens? It could be. 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I bait the counter? I don't think I can. I'm just going to pass here. They're not going to do anything on my turn. Yeah, I don't care about Granny here. Let her do whatever. Could kill her, obviously, but I want to represent Jeskai Revelation. As soon as I play a spell, I no longer have Revelation up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They can draw a bunch of cards here as well. See if they want to fight. Could make this uncounterable, but I would love to see a hard counter here to counter this. That would be great. for us. I'm not going to make it uncounterable. Spend mana on their turn. Come on, cast that Revelation! They're not going to do it on their end step, but yeah. Okay. A bit of Bateman? You mean... Bateman, you mean, the American Psycho Bateman? That guy? Pretty generic white middle-aged dude who could be a serial killer look? Yeah, I've been told that before, actually. No, that would be a first, Laz. When I was living in Asia, people would say I looked like all sorts of random celebrities. Because, you know, you're in another country, and most people, like, I was living in South Korea, where a lot of people are ethnically South Korean, like 95% of the population. So it leads to some weird encounters where people see somebody who's not Korean, and they're just like, it's the first person they've ever seen in real life, in their life, that's not another Korean person. Like, that level of kind of insular, you know, it's just the way Korea is. North Korea is even more like that, right? So people would say, like, yeah, you look like Colin Farrell was the one I got the most. A lot of people would say I look like Colin Farrell for some reason. And my wife, when I met her, she was working at a small restaurant near us, near where I lived at the time and where she lived. Hold on, let me just finish this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is so weird. I think I'm gonna do this. Okay, pass. What a crazy game. This is a bizarre game right now. I'm gonna defeat the tablet on their upkeep here. And I have Jeskai Revelation up still. Now, they could Revelation bounce this, and then I Revelation back, and then they counter my Revelation, and then I untap and Deadly Cover Up, strip their Revelations. That's what I'm hoping happens, or maybe they just let this resolve, and then they continue leaving up their mana. That would stop me. Yeah, okay. They don't have life gain either. I've got a bunch of built-in... Well, they've got Jeskai Revelation, I shouldn't say that. But I've got a bunch of built-in life gain here that is very good as well. They shock themselves. Stock up. Zap her. Revelation? I keep baiting them. They're being very patient, for what it's worth. They are really holding... I'm sure they have at least one Revelation here. They're just holding it. Is it now? Is now the time? I wouldn't do it. Not on your main phase. Save it. You've been disciplined so far. Save it, Massenzio. Save it, Mass. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. It's not going to go well for you. They're going to bounce my tablet. What? Shoot me for 4? Oh, boy. Got to be careful. Colin Farrell. Yeah, so the restaurant where my wife worked, the other girl, her father owned the restaurant, and they were good friends. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. Uncounterable Jeskai Revelation here. Bounce my tablet. Perfect. Yes, finally! Oh, my opponent cast Jeskai Revelation. Now I win the game. It's great. I was waiting a long time for that. Finally, I can win. It is over. I'm going to strip Revelations, and that's it. This is why we're playing so much black in this deck. I can get this tablet down first, of course. Let's do that. And then I will strip. They can't do anything. They so nicely tapped out for me there. Let's just go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. Oops, I win. Boink. Let me guess, you have a couple more in your hand? Oof. Oh no, that's your library? There it is, that's the one in your hand. What else you got? Emeritus. 1 Emeritus to go the distance here. Hey, maybe Gran will do it. Maybe Gran on the 18-turn clock can get there. I think you should scoop, friend. I think you should scoop. Yeah. I'm gonna do this now. I want to draw cards. Okay. Yeah. GG. waiting so patiently, waiting. I told my opponent, I'm like, don't play the Jeskai. It seems like it's the right play there, but as soon as they tap out and that Jeskai Revelation goes to the yard, they lose the game. I don't know if they realized what I was doing. It's not their fault. Like my deck is playing black specifically to be like, gotcha, like exactly the way I did there. So yeah, it's not my opponent's fault, but it's still still something they should not have done. They should not have tapped out there on their turn. That was not wise. Mistrise I want to bring in. I also want Flash Freeze Disdainful. Outrageous Robbery. I don't care about Disdainful. I actually don't care. Hold on, let me think about this. Because, I mean, Flash Freeze hits the tablet and the Jeskai Revelation, but I'm hoping to just strip Jeskai Revelation, so I don't actually need to, like, counter them. I'm just going to rip them out of their deck. I want them to resolve it, right? Let's take out the Togethers ones. They're really clunky and slow. Abrade's another one that not sure if I want to play. I think Abrading, though, against them is really good because they desperately need tablet in play. It's hard. They have to spend so much mana just finding land drops that you get to punish them if you keep them off tablet. I'm going to cut one flashback. Again, I anticipate them bringing in some number of graveyard exile spells. But anyway, eat your own Jeskai with cover-up so they can't do the same to you. Sure, but not in this match, right? It depends on the deck you're playing against, Burm. But yeah, sure. If I'm playing the Mirror where they're playing deadly cover-ups and stuff, then yeah, I want to have... I don't know if I need 4 of these either. That might be crazy. I'll try Robbery or something here. All right. They don't run black, exactly. So you never have to worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, this is the more popular version of the deck that they're playing right now. That deck is making up about 22% of the metagame in the last 2 weeks, which is tied for #1 most played deck. The other deck that's seeing just over 20% over the last 2 weeks of events and leagues and tournaments and FNMs and whatever. Not FNMs, but like store tournaments. Like MTG Top 8 aggregates a lot of the stuff that Wizards calls sanctioned events. So like local tournaments. You just have to kind of sift through the really small ball stuff with like 12, 15 players, some shop in Japan or whatever. I can keep this. And this is one of those hands where a lot of people are like, oh, I can't keep this. It's too slow. It's like, hold on, pump the brakes. What is this matchup about? What matters in this matchup? They're not attacking me. They're not going to start putting 2 drops into play and swinging and, So lands and big stuff to play later, like even just a 5 land, anything else hand is worth keeping in a control mirror. It doesn't matter what the other 2 cards are, even if they're uncastable. 5 lands, the game is not going to come down to who gets to play stuff on turn 2. It's going to come down to who makes their land drops consistently for like the first 8 turns. Right. I keep forgetting this is their big go-to. So I'm a little unlucky here. They might actually punish me now with the land destruction because A, they had it early, and B, I drew one of my basics. I unluckily drew one of my basic lands here. So unfortunately, that's going to kill me, I think. Okay. Double spell next turn. Let's just toss whatever here. Toss Foundry. Yeah, so not having the other basic in my deck is pretty shitty. That's going to kill me here, especially if they have another land removal spell, which I'm sure they sided in 7 of them or whatever, right? So might lose this one. Yeah, desperation mode. Unfortunately, yeah, this sucks. I don't have my last basic to get here, so I just get hard punished. That sucks. But yeah, they got to get lucky. Or more accurately, I have to get unlucky. The only reason this is going to hurt me is because I naturally drew the basic there. So, yeah. Oh well. To the next. Not a problem. Again, if they spend all their turns doing that, like it's, if it's the mid game, it's not going to matter. So all those land destruction spells, if they don't have them early, if I don't top deck my basic, they don't matter. Like they just, the number of times they actually matter is irrelevant. But it's less than half. I don't know. That to me, that's not a good sideboard plan. If I want to sideboard something like Graveyard Hate against a graveyard based deck, or Spell Pierce against a control deck like mine, that's so much more impactful than blowing up lands, because the lands plan isn't definitely going to do the trick, right? A lot of things have to come together, like that last game where I, naturally drew my second basic, the only basic left in my deck. That killed me. But they also need to draw multiple of those land destruction spells, like I said. So now that I'm on the play, it's going to be a little bit different, but we'll see. Maybe they get lucky again. Or I get unlucky. Either way, it could still swing the game, but I don't worry about it too much. I could even try playing stuff like Spell Snare or whatever. Yep, sure. But I don't think that's necessary. 5 land, insta-keep, no matter what. In this match. What do you got? Alright. Let's do it. They don't have duress or anything, so I'm going to counter their little land destruction spell here that I'm sure they're going to think is going to win them the game. No? Oh, you can't even make blue mana. Goodness. Okay. Sure. Could counter this. It's pretty aggressive, but yeah, they're just desperately trying to find lands. I don't know. The Jeskai Lessons deck with no lands, yeah, 23 lands and you're trying to play 7 mana spells just seems way off to me, but anyway. Imagine if I played land destruction. They'd be, I don't know how many basics they play though. I think they play 3 or 4 if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. Maybe 2 basics of each. Can't remember. Sure. Lucky top decks here for my opponent. The Hallowed Fountain off the top. What do you got? Okay, let's take some gas. Stock it up. Don't care if this gets countered. Yeah, they're looking for more lands. Sure. I like Duress. I like Tablet. A little early for the Deadly Cover-Up here. Now, I could Duress. I think I'm going to leave up Flash Freeze, though. Let's toss a Defeat. I think I want to leave up Flash Freeze in case they try and blow up a land here, and I get to fight. Or do that. That's great. Nope. That's them in deep shit now. Ooh. Duress, Flashback, Duress? No, it tapped. Well, I haven't played a land yet. Ooh. I guess I will play that. I don't care about the price of freedom. They have no lands. I think I'm just going to take their card draw spell. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice land destruction. Alright. Steam player count for Black Flag is the biggest in franchise history? Yeah, not surprising, yeah. Well, 67% of what? I don't know what the percentage... What do you mean? A percent of what? 67% of the first? No, you're saying it's bigger than... Yeah, it's the biggest Assassin's Creed game in their history. But what do you mean by the 767? I don't know what that is. Steam reviews are bullshit. Yeah, I don't really read them. They're a bunch of idiots usually in there. So anyway, we got all our dailies. I guess I can switch games. Oh, Neo's gone. You guys could have, as soon as he leaves, let me know. I forgot to take that thing off the screen. We could keep playing. You know, the deck's been performing well. If you want to try it yourself, there's the untapped link. You can check out our record. I don't know what it's at now after the day's session. What are we at? Let's see. Keep jamming. Yeah, I could. I'm going to be playing No Magic tomorrow. We're going to be playing all Assassin's Creed, so I could try it here. What are we at with this deck? 4-color black. We're at 78% win rate, so almost 80% win rate with this deck. Feels pretty damn good. 29-8 in matches. Best of 3, of course. We don't play pseudo magic. We play real magic on this channel. Oh, I didn't have the bets up for the last match either. The deck feels fine. I made a couple changes. I haven't used the RAL too much, but strategic in the main I like. I actually think that's good against a lot of decks right now. The One of Duress, I'm still... Fire Magic, I haven't seen a single deck where I wanted this. I could easily be playing double Duress in the main. Maybe I don't need Fire Magic. 2 Duress in the main is what the creator, or the latest kind of version is from this really good online grinder. I kind of just want to play another land, but I was playing Day of Black Sun in the main. It's the same as Fire Magic, though, really. I just keep playing it so many control decks. Maybe I will put one of these in the main deck. And then I have a sideboard slot. Spell Snare? Try one. I don't know. That doesn't seem great, but I could see it in the mirror. I could see it against the Lessons deck. Could try that. Yeah, I could get up the vote for the next game if you guys want to switch. I'll do one more match if you want to see more Magic. I mean, if I ask you, the people in here right now, what do you want to see? Most of you will probably say Magic the Gathering. But I know there's some people who don't want to see me play Magic. Anyway, tomorrow I'm going to be playing no Magic, and my wife's going away tonight. I've got to drive her to the airport. Her and my sister-in-law are going on a little vacation for my sister-in-law's 40th birthday. So I'm alone for the entire weekend. I think on Saturday I have a party to go to, but Friday, tomorrow, we're going to do a huge stream, and then Sunday we're going to be streaming again. So I could play Magic. Maybe I'll try and find a tournament or something to play on Sunday. Could do that, but... yeah, it's good, but again, like, watch, you know, a lot of people, make sure you're, you know, trying to make the best plays possible, because you can copy and paste the list and lose with it with a deck that other people are winning with just by virtue of the fact that you're not playing it optimally, and control is really tough to play. So, you know, we have a high win rate, but it's because I play a lot of control decks and I kind of know a lot of what's going on in the metagame, like I pay attention to all that. So even on Arena, where it's people are playing rogue decks, you can still kind of figure out what decks are trying to do. Should I keep this? God, if I was on the draw, I would keep this. Pest Control Cycle on 2 plus Consult. I can't cast Consult, though. I'm going to try this. This is really greedy, but maybe. You know, I was talking the other day about the fact, or about, you know, Magic being so many things to consider and factors at play and everything else, context. But one of the things that is probably one of the best lessons you could learn, how to be a better player in Magic, like one of the most important aspects of getting better that people should internalize. Abandoned Air Temple. Let's just play tap land here. I could leave up Seer. White green. Yeah, I should probably leave up Seer there, but I can just go... okay, starting town. Tablet into Seer here is what my plan was gonna be. Okay. Yeah, the most important lesson is to identify what the games are actually about. Like, what cards matter. Like, in that last Control Mirror, the Jeskai Revelations, like, my opponent assumed I had one even when I didn't. Eventually I did. But we were both sitting across the table from each other, not doing anything. Watching, waiting for the other person to blink, basically. Let's see here. I mean, I obviously have to Firebend lesson here, so I guess I'm just gonna Consult plus Firebending. Let's kill this thing. Pass, and then we'll Jeskai Revelation and win the game next turn, probably. Sure, boss. You know what? I might Deadly Cover-Up. I'm gonna see if I can find a Deadly Cover-Up first here. And sweep. Strip Leatherhead. Leatherhead's annoying, actually. But... yep, I'll take one of those, and no land is a little awkward here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can stock up. No, wow, that's really annoying. Duress is bad here. Should I take stock up? I think I should. Oh, land? Top 5, no land, huh? Yeah, we can't... yeesh. Yeah, I just gotta go for this, and I can't even strip. If I cycle Pest Control and I hit a land here, I can... I'll be fine. But if I don't hit a land... let's just do this. I'm not gonna strip. It's still worth doing it. Let's just get rid of all this shit. They get their land back, but... no board, and then I can untap, rip a land, Jeskai Revelation. Yeah, sure. Bossing Sami? Well, that's gonna be Summoning Sick, isn't it? Oh, they played Air Temple, never mind. Oh no, didn't they just play? Okay. Oh, the tapped land? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, tap land it is. What are you gonna do? Okay, I think we're good to go now. I I should just stock up again because I can't do anything here with what's in my hand. So they get to have a nice turn of swatting me in the face, but it's not going to be for 13, I'm pretty sure. Double strike. Double. The old double. Yeah, sure, boss. Not enough, homie. Not enough. I guess I can wait, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's play on tap land here. I mean, the only way we get burned... I don't care, right? Just do that. Okay. 26 life, I'm at 5, and they scoop. Day of Black Sun. I could bring in more sweepers. I think Strategic Betrayal is no good here. Flash Freeze is good. Spell Snare is good. Duress is no good. All the removal is good. Flashback, no good. They're going to bring in Graveyard. Hello? Here we go. They're going to bring in Graveyard Hate here. Pest Control. I mean, it blows up all the lands, but I didn't see... They got to be playing Llanowar Elves, right? Llanowar Elves, I didn't see the bug. I don't know, I'm going to take that out. I don't think I actually want that. Betrayal sucks. Can you take that out, please? Okay. Anything else I want here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I just want all this. I could see cutting one stock up and maybe bringing in something, but I don't actually... There's nothing in the sideboard I think is going to be good here. I could keep one flashback in my deck or something, but that's fine. Oh yeah, Haiku. I'm sure a lot of people watch my stream when they're on the toilet. They're just, you know, I watch other people's streams. I'm watching, you know, here, or I'm on the couch, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. I just walk in the bathroom with my phone. I'm still watching. Yeah, absolutely. Tap, what's up? Yeah, in my less than expert every game in Magic is about nothing other than absolute fucking bullshit, Tap. Yeah, well, if that were true, then it would be a random mishmash of people over and over, just random different people doing well at Magic, but the fact that there are people in this world who compete at the highest levels and still carry like 70% win rates at the Pro Tour. Wow, really? I have 26 land here. I have a 1 land hand into a 0 land hand. These games are bullshit, but that's just part of Magic. This is not something that happens every single game, but the rules are kind of designed like, again, best of 3 Magic. This is why we play best of 3. It's designed to mitigate that variance. Yikes, put those on the bottom, keep my 5, and hopefully I draw well here. But yeah, Magic, certainly not bullshit, but some games can be won or lost to variance, but, you know, it's like playing poker or something and saying that, you know, losing to a bad beat is bullshit or something. Like, no, it's just part of the game. It shouldn't happen that often if you're good at, you know, you're avoiding getting into bad situations in poker, but even the best players are still going to have bad beats come their way, right? Go ahead. So you just, you know, it's part of the game. But if you want to get better at the game, identify what the games are about. That is the #1 most important thing you should do as a Magic player in every single game. What are they playing? How are they going to try and win? Which cards in their deck is this game going to hinge on? You know, there's going to be a turn where they try and go for Might Form Harmonizer, blah, blah, blah. This deck, they're going to go turn 3 Tablet, and then they're going to try and Jeskai Revelation, like on turn 5 and turn 3. These are crucial turns. I need to have some interaction for these specific pieces. Like, the players who understand this fundamentally and they play every game and kind of, even without thinking about it, they know what the games are about. Those are the players that you play against, and it feels like it's bullshit. It feels like they have everything already in their hand that they could possibly want, and you're just like, how does this person have everything all the time? Well, because they're thinking 5 turns ahead. So by the time you get there, they have the perfect answer. And you might think, oh, they got lucky and just found it. It's like, no, they used that other removal spell instead of this one because they knew that on turn 5, you were going to play that specific creature that needed to be exiled, not just destroyed. So they didn't just get lucky and have the exile removal when they needed it. That was all planned ahead of time. You know what I mean? And players who are really good are really good. They don't... They plan so many turns ahead that it's very hard to play against them. They are basically, you know, always, it seems like they always have it. That's a player who knows what the games are about and who is playing accordingly. But you can tell when you watch players play, they don't know what the games are about because they aren't thinking about which removal spell should I use here. Man, I'm ult to 5 this game and I'm not drawing any land to turn on these Riverfire Verges. So I can't cast my blue spells yet. Sure, my opponent's desperately trying to kill me. They know I mulligan to 5. They know they have to kill me quickly if I draw out of this. Come on, man. Go. Great. Great. Okay. I'm still not out of this, but... Yikes. Double Elspeth. Let's pop that clown. Fizzle this. They're gonna pump it. Dawn's Truce. Got me. You got me. Okay. Sweeper? Sweeper to win the game on the multi-5? Oh, blue mana that comes in tapped. Go. Could kill Spider Manifestation with defeat here. I don't know. Rather do this. Okay. Another Hexproof card? Holy shit. That's pretty lucky. Sure. No card draw in my opponent's deck, so they naturally drew the double Dawn's Truce here. I lose to multi-5 here. Not much to say about that game. Let's try that again. Hopefully no mulligans. Let me catch up. Players, though. Players are a lot of the time, including myself. What do you mean by players? Players are what? Players are bullshit, you're saying? Or, like, I don't know. It depends what kind of Magic you play. This is the other thing. I'll go online or I'll listen to somebody bitch about, you know, Standard. And the whole time they're bitching, it sounds like they have these legitimate complaints. And you're like, oh, really? Oh, you find Standard to be like that? Huh. Well, and then I start pushing and going, well, what deck are you playing? And what specific matches? And they go, God, I lose all the time to, like, you know, and then they'll name some deck that's good in best of 1. And then it dawns on me, oh, are you talking about best of 1? Oh, well, what the fuck are we doing wasting our time talking about that? Why, everything you just said, throw it out the window. It's totally irrelevant. What are you talking about? Standard isn't best of 1. Standard's best of 3. What they call Standard on Arena is not Standard. It's some other pseudo version of Standard. It's like Alchemy. You're basically saying Alchemy is the same as Standard or something. At this point, Alchemy is so fucked and beyond, I don't know what the fuck Alchemy is, that maybe that's not, you know, no longer accurate or whatever, but... Oh, there's the elf. But best of 1 is not real Standard. It doesn't have the same band list. It doesn't have... The same decks aren't good. It's literally sculpting your hand. Like, it clearly benefits some things over others, like some archetypes over others. It's not real Magic. Don't copy a best of 1 list and try and port it to best of 3 or take it to your local shop. When you play real Magic with it, you're probably gonna be disappointed. Okay. Sure. I could strip these guys, but my opponent's not doing anything here. Yeah, I like that. Let's pass. So, you know, like those kind of formats, and then like people don't tell you what they're talking about, and you're like, oh, or they'll say something about Magic, some broad sweeping thing, and you're just like, you're like, wait, what? And then you realize they're talking about like Commander. That's the only exposure they've had to Magic. All they do is play Commander. So you're like, wait, okay, so let me try and explain like why that's not, you know, hold on. Like, I'm like, just wait a minute. You're saying that I kind of want to take Revelation here. I'm greedy. I'll take both. You know, all the things you're saying are very based on, like, the reason they're issues is because you're not playing real Magic. And this is what a lot of people don't realize. A lot of their issues would be solved if they just played real Magic. I could strip something here. Strip the Leatherheads? I don't know. Sure. Let's do it. 2, 5, sure. But anyway, a lot of people just don't understand a lot of that stuff at a fundamental level, so they just know the very, very shallow, you know, level of experience they've had with the game. That's all they know, so they think that's the whole game, and then they base their judgments of the game on that. And it's like, dude, you haven't even played real Magic. You don't know what Magic's, the rules aren't designed to be best of 1. That's why they have to bend them and do this hand smoothing thing. And that throws everything off, right? I like this card. Let's cast it. I will draw X, and you will lose X. 2. Let's go green, white, black, blue, red, red. Dawn's Truce! Go for it. There you go. I still gain 5. Yeah. Dawn's Truce scoop. You're not going to beat the old draw 5, gain 5, I think. Hey, Battle, what's up? You need okay scoop? Yeah, I haven't seen him today. I don't know. Maybe he's busy. Oh, Nano with the points into wings. Yeah, please remind me, guys, if I missed that, because I am focusing on the game, so I won't see that stuff. But let's keep playing until I lose one here. We're on a streak. I think I've won almost every single match today, but good luck is better than bad luck upwind. Yeah, I mean, luck is still part of it. Variance is part of the game. But, you know, again, variance, if I told you, hey, give me $20 and 80% of the time, I'm going to give you $50 back. But 20% of the time, I'm going to keep your $20. Would you give me $20? I would. I would put, if I had an 80% chance to more than double my money, I would put my money in. That's what poker and blackjack, all these other games are all about, is putting your money in when the odds of you winning are the highest, just like Magic, right? I mean, when I go for it, no, it's very basic stuff,
Buddha,
but
hair.
A lot of people just don't know. You just gotta, you know, learn game theory and stuff, and it's not hard to understand what's going on. But, you know, yeah, if I have an 80-something% chance to have this spell resolve or whatever, like, you do the math, right? I'm 80% to draw land, 50, 60, whatever it is. Like, there's all these numbers, math in Magic. You're making these educated guesses. Sometimes it doesn't go your way, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't have kept that hand. Like, I was, you know, whatever it is to draw a land there, and I didn't find it. Like, okay, this is a rough one. I don't know if I can keep this opener. It's got the tablet. I don't think I should keep this, but on the draw. I'm gonna try this. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Elves. Okay. I could pest control, but I'm pretty sure we're just trading 1 for 1 here. Sure, boss. I see a line here. It looks like almost like a line on my monitor. There's a very faint line right here. And it's literally a graphical, it's a bug on Arena, a visual bug. I see a tiny little thin line right there. It almost looks like my monitor is borked or something. Well, we control the pests. Non-land permanence. Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing else to do. Let's go for it. Anything good in the shop? Nope. How dare he? France versus Morocco. Nice. Oh, France versus Morocco. That's oof. Morocco needs all the help they can get. Thoughts and prayers. These Japanese swords and snakeskin? Whoa, what did you get? Daza? I missed that. Oh, good in the shop. Oh, you're saying in the shop. Yeah, I didn't get any of the stuff. I don't usually go for a lot of it, but Snakeskin Veil has a card. Yikes. I think I'm gonna die now. How am I going to not die, I wonder? I need to flip a seer right now. Oh man, shoot the sheriff. Ouch. It's visible, right? Can you see that? That is like, what the fuck? You know, like that stuff, I hate that about this client so much. Yeah, hurry up, kill me. Yeah, I know how it works. Double. Yeah. Go for it. Man, if I just had a seer in my hand, but I kept a really clunky hand here. I didn't know what I was playing against, so I guess I lose. Cool. I should have mulliganed. I think that was obviously my mistake this game, but should have played it a little safer with the opening hand. Sure. Let my opponent do their little thing here. Maybe get an achievement for doing X amount of damage or something. Sure, you got me. Green decks. Day is okay. Betrayal is not great. Duress is not great. Spell Snare, Flash Freeze is good. Deadly Cover-Up's good. I don't really need to change anything else. Actually, I don't know. Pest Control, I think I'm going to take it out of the main deck. I don't want it in my main deck. Cut a Stalk up here, and maybe one together as one. flashback. They're gonna bring in the raccoon here, right? I'm assuming they're gonna bring in some graveyard hate. I don't know. Let's see. France penalty. No, yeah, dude, Superman, that's driving me, right? You think it's your monitor. It's like if I have some, like if this mic is slightly on the screen there and you can see that. Some people are like when I see that on the screen of my phone, if I'm watching a stream, I'm like, what the hell? Like, what is that little black thing? That's why I always tell people, make sure there's nothing showing there. I could be one of those streamers who has the mic right next to their face, but I kind of like the clean look of having the mic away from the screen. So it takes a little bit of, it's kind of annoying. This room is not ideal, so it's the sound. I have to turn up the gain too high on my interface, and that, you know, it lets me have the mic over here, but it also means you're hearing a lot of background noise sometimes, and that annoys me. I wish I had like a soundproof room to stream from. That would be fantastic, but can't have it all. I think I'm going to keep this. So what happened? France had a penalty shot. Half of starting Morocco stepped onto the pitch with yellow cards already. Oh, blame Canada. It's true. Canadians. They think they're so smart with their maple syrup and their gorgeous people. I just don't care about that at all. I'll kill the badger mole here. France penalty shot, did they score? Yeah. Rest in peace. Wow. Really? That's not a great sideboard card against me, but this is why I should probably take flashback out. I was saying, I think they're going to bring in some graveyard hate. I didn't think it was going to be that extreme. God damn. Okay, well, I know what to side out now. My bad. I don't know if that's, like, you know, I'm killing them by ramping into Revelation here. I don't think the Rest in Peace is an effective sideboard card here. I play 2 flashback in the entire deck, so yeah, I don't think that's amazing, but okay, that was a good draw. Go. I might just inevitable defeat the Rip because I can deadly cover up away the creatures and strip something. Could strip all their Temple Gardens. Kind of funny. Yeah, sure. Oh boy. Big damage. It's not released today, Jub. Releases tomorrow. The 9th. Oh, the 9th? Oh, today. Yes, today. Tomorrow is the day I'm going to play it, though. I knew it released the 9th. I thought it was Friday. My bad. Today, yes. I already talked about this many times at length. I am going to be playing it tomorrow. I can't kick this. That is super awkward. I need the land drop here. Well then. No lands in the top 5. At least 5? That's awkward. Okay. Every single one of those 5 has a 46% chance of being a land. Unfortunate. I'll take a little bit more damage, though. It's not a big deal. It happens. Variance, baby. It's very unlikely, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's magic. Let's go for it. I don't even know if I want to strip anything here.
Good day, sir.
But I might as well, right? Maybe I could strip their fetch land. It's kind of funny. Sure, I'll take one of the fetches out of their deck. What? Really? They had one in their hand, though? The only other one in the deck, and they had it in their hand? That's great. It's their... Oh, they have another land drop next turn. All they have is a Sheltered by Ghosts. This game's already over. You better pray for a creature, friendo. And then I'm probably just going to strip the next thing. I don't know. I need to put more spells in my yard, but... I need double blue here. I want to kick this Consult. Jennifer Walters off the top. Okay. Why didn't you just play the backside? I'm so confused. Well, crap. I have to kill her, right? She's a little large. She's a little bit large. Fuck, man.
Oh,
I need to double spell here. So there's many reasons why I could kill this now. I could kill it on their turn. If I wait till their turn and they try and flip it, like that's the best spot. I'm gonna pass here. You know, I could draw cards, but if I draw cards, I can't. Even if I find a land, I can't play Defeat. I would have to find Seer. Oh, wait, I can't play. Oh, right, she's got another ability. Ah, yes, yes. She has another line of text. Static fucking abilities. Oops. Oops. I totally forgot about that. I just legit completely forgot about that. I can't play. Right, I can't play spells on their turn. Derp. No, not rip, just a punt. It's fine. Just a big old stinky punt. Snake skin bale? No. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Fucking Jennifer Walters.
That sucks!
This isn't draft. Get her out of here. What are we doing? I don't know what cards like that do because they shouldn't even be played in standard. Get that Garbo out of here. It's for draft. It's a great draft card. Great limited card. Deal. Okay, that's fine. I should probably use Great Hall actually, but whatever. I mean, I could flash back a Defeat. This is going to tap all my red. I want to leave up some red here to kill this thing, right? Wow, that's really awkward. I think I should chill. And just flash back Defeat. I think I should chill. Because if they rip a Harmonizer or something, I'm probably dead with Double Fabled in play. They got to get really lucky off the top to win this game, but there's no reason to let them have that chance, right? Oh, you know what? This doesn't even matter? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to let this happen because they're going to eat my tablet. I get to float the mana, and then I get the mana back when it comes back here, right? The Defeat doesn't care. The Defeat... Okay. Okay, so let's go for this now. Yeah. And then we defeat, build that. No. Break right through that ward. Have a seat. I get my mana back here, and if I find another removal spell off the tablet, I get to pop the Badger Mole Cub. What do we got? Not a removal spell. That's okay. Run tapping with card draw and a ton of mana, so as soon as I hit a Jeskai Revelation, we just win the game on the spot, basically. I take 1. And they are top deck mode, so they've got a Prey. Meanwhile, I've got a ton of card draw here. Yeah, Deadly Cover-Up Strip. Strip Badger Moles. I don't know. Let's just find a Jeskai Revelation. Still don't have a blue mana that doesn't cost me life, which is awkward. Oh, I'm going to be 1 short, so yeah, I've got to do this. Let's just do this. Okay. Bounce kill. And scoop. Thank you. Okay, game 3. I'm on the draw, but I think I don't want to change anything here. It doesn't change much being on the draw, to be honest. I'll run it back. I did punt. I know, static abilities are my nemesis. The worst was back in the day when, you know, what was it? The Guild Pact, was it, whatever, the Guild Pact Ravnica sets, all that. You know, when they had Planeswalkers, like at Uncommon, there was just Planeswalkers everywhere, and tons of them had static abilities. And it was such a fucking nightmare keeping track of them. Again, really bad draws this game. Is this the match we mulled to 5 in game 1? No. I kept this really awkward hand in game 1. That was it. Got a mulligan again here. We mulled to 5 in the previous match, I think. This is keepable, and this can go to the bottom. Black Sun should do good work here. Yep, be good. Land, not terrible, actually. I don't want that much land, though. Okay. Oh, yes, perfect. Turn 3, we're going to sweep all this up, and then turn 5, we're going to have Deadly Cover-Up to sweep up the rest. Yeah, irrelevant. See, if that was a 2-mana creature, I'd actually be in trouble here, but they sideboarded like that. So, That's what I mean about these cards in an aggro deck. Control decks always get better post-sideboard. Aggro decks don't. They get better than their board, but like, do they get as... Is the difference as big in a control deck or an aggro deck? It's way bigger in a control deck, right? They're bringing in stuff like Rest in Peace, which isn't super high impact against me, but it's also just not a card in their deck that attacks and kills me. So let's Day of Black Sun on 1, see what happens. Okay. Uh-oh. No more threats. It's trouble. Ba Sing Se is annoying, but this is why I took the other thing out of my deck. I took the what is it called? The land. The colorless land that shuts off a land or whatever. Petrified Hamlet. I took that out of the deck. Yeah, can't pop the land here. Sure. I guess I'll defeat the Rest in Peace just because I do want... Okay, that goes to the graveyard. I want some stuff in the graveyard for this. And... Should I strip forests out of their deck? Okay. Oh, I can't! Ugh, right. I can't get to 6 here. I could take all the forests out of their deck. I don't know how powerful or how good that is here, but... Yeah, all the eggs in one basket, sure. That's a lot of eggs. Okay. Jesus Christ. Crazy draws. Yeah. I just got super badly flooded this game. I kept a land heavy hand, but I even milled or exiled. It's exiled now, but I milled a land off the Surveil. And still drew all lands. I only had 2 spells in my opening hand. I drew 1 spell. 1 spell this game, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Any spell, if I draw the right one here, I'm still gonna win this game. God, that is not it, though. Okay. This is interesting. Go. I can shoot the sheriff. Well, let's see what they do. If they go for Ba Sing Se on this guy, I will shoot the sheriff here. But then the next turn, they do it again. You're gonna go for a different one. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's what I would do. I need to get this shoot the sheriff in the yard so that I can do deadly cover-up things, right? I need 6 in the yard. So I guess I will do this. I take 2. And then I can strip forests, but yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I just drew all lands this game. It's crazy. I guess I flashback Deadly Cover-Up? I wanted to get both their forests, but I could activate Great Hall here and block. Huh. I'm gonna wait. What an awkward game. Sure, boss. Okay. So, what if I just take it? Go to 1, and then I flash back? No, that's stupid. I'm gonna do this. Oh, what the fuck? What? Why the fuck did it auto pass through there? What the shit happened there? I don't know why it auto passed there. Well, my flashback just got totally wasted. Jesus. I think I have to take a removal spell here now to stay alive. What the fuck? What just happened there? I blocked, flashed back, and then I was going to use that to cast Shoot the Sheriff. I had a black-white land up? Oh, was it summoning sick? Oh, maybe the land was summoning sick. That's the part I missed. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Okay, so this keeps us alive, maybe? Is this non-land? Oh, non-land permanent. This guy's not even going to be able to... Okay. But that's not even going to be able to eat my land, right? Do they know that? Okay. Yeah, now what? Can you kill my land? Oh, you luck sack. Jesus Christ. Man, my opponent, everybody. They had Xaxes and I drew all lands. I think this is our first loss in about 10 matches, and it had to go so sideways with variance for us to lose this. Green-white's easy peasy for this deck, usually. But sure. Nope, never do. Never have fun. Narset and Teferi were the worst of them. Yeah, they were the absolute fucking worst. But they were all bad. Like when you played Limited and they had Tibalt and you go to discard, you do the thing and they're, oh, I can't gain life. Oh, right, that random static, you know. The worst offender is Kaya. One of the Kayas has a giant paragraph for a static ability. It's absolute cancer. Fortunately, that card sucks and sees no play. But spend orbs. I'm never going to play any of these cards because they are never going to see play in Standard. Thor? Sure, let's get a Thor one. Oh, I don't have any more. Oops. I didn't get the battle pass this time. I don't know. Sometimes I don't care. I don't bother. Should I try and go? Yeah, I wanna switch games. Magic's fun, but I was just playing until I lost there, basically. We just kept winning. Let's switch it up here. I could let you guys decide. Should I do that? You didn't get what? Var messing with the favorites is wild. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Narset, War of the Spark. Yeah, terrible. You mean the best in, yeah, they saw the most play, but they were the worst, as in like the worst offenders for static abilities. Oh, you didn't get the pass. Yeah, I just didn't get it this time. I don't know, just didn't want to get it. Just didn't feel like it. I don't know. I'll save my gems. I'm just planning on not really drafting a ton, and I'm not playing a ton of Standard, so it just didn't make sense for me to get it. I probably wouldn't have completed it, whereas normally I easily complete them. Because I play so much Magic, but yeah. I don't know, should we do the vote thing? Sure, fine. I'll let you guys decide here, but I'm not sure if... I don't know, we'll see. What should I put up here? I don't know what games I even want to play right now. I have to think about it. Yesterday it was Raiders of Sophie and Cyberpunk taking it down. All right, which game should we play next? So what's going on with the VAR battle? People keep talking about the VAR and everybody's VAR this, VAR that. Are they doing every single call now? Video replay or whatever, where it's going upstairs, or is that the problem? Or I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I can put Sand on here. Sand. We played Cyberpunk the last couple days, but I love Cyberpunk. I'll keep playing that. We got to finish it at some point. I keep putting Forza on here, but I don't think anybody wants to see it. Nobody votes for it. Marathon is awesome. I can put Marathon on here. What else do we have? Minimize this. The last game. There's so many games here. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader I've been liking. I still have so many. Like, honestly, the games I have installed right now: Battle Brothers, Anno 1800, Menace, Hades 2, Mugenics, Helldivers 2, Subnautica 2, Slay the Spire 2, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, Marathon, PUBG, Cyberpunk, Forza, Rune Dice, Battlefield 6, Sand, and the latest one is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I guess I could actually play that if I'm gonna switch games. I was gonna play Magic, but Superman's gonna vote for Forza because Haigu doesn't want it. Classic. Wait a few minutes to call a penalty kick? Oh. VAR is the reason he missed the shot. Oh, people, yeah, see, this is where it gets into the stupid territory. Yeah, people are saying, oh, for a player to really, like, he was, you know, psychologically, like, he was more likely to score the goal because if he didn't wait, like, they made him wait, and that's why he missed, is batshit. That's people doing mental gymnastics. All right, let's just run it like that. Get your votes in. We'll just put 4 games up there. I guess I'll play one more match in the meantime. While we vote. They took a long time, but who cares? You're a professional athlete. Like, it's different. Like, if they were saying the team was on a rush, an offensive rush, and a call was made, and then they ended up not, you know, going through with the call. Well, that call just totally blunted the momentum of that rush. Like, that kind of stuff is actually true. Like, when a team has momentum and is moving the ball well. But if it's one dude taking a penalty shot, and they were like, you know, they can wait all day and then take the shot. They have exactly an equal chance of missing it after waiting all day as they do doing it first thing in the morning, right? Like, that makes no sense. It's just people trying to desperately come up with an explanation that's not just the dude missed. Like, shitty shot or great save. Maybe it was a great save. Yeah, whatever the reason, it's not because of the waiting. That's crazy talk, right? But I don't know, Daza. Are all the referees from Argentina? I didn't know that. Maybe because some of the other referees weren't allowed to come to the US. I know at least one wasn't allowed to enter. Oh my god. People are straight up playing Land Discovery in the main deck. Fucking crazy. Emergency eject? Crazy shit. Dear god, dude. Sunken Citadel. Are they playing like 4 Field of Ruins or whatever? The Demolition Field, whatever it's called? Maybe they are. Start it up. Nothing else to do. Start blowing them up. Your deck is bad. You should feel bad. I can't play anything for 4 mana here. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind. I can totally do that. I should not auto pass here. Okay. Oh, it comes in tapped? Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I thought I could do the old, I should take a land drop here, but I'm gonna take stock up. Thought I could do the old, consult for kicker there. Sure. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have left up the firebending, but I don't think my opponent plays creatures. They're playing Day of Judgments, Emergency Eject, and Land Destruction, apparently. Maybe they have Flashback. I don't know. They must be playing. It's white-red Land Destruction over here. Oh, you know what they're playing? Fin Fang Foom, I bet. Yeah. Make a treasure, sure. All sports are corrupt? That's silly. It's stupid when Argentina is still in the World Cup. Why? Like, you're making quite a leap there. You're implying that they're all corrupt and biased because they're from that country? I think that's a bit much. That's not true. Almost certainly not true. But, you know, the Olympics are the same. The refs are from all over the world. It's, you know, it's not like they can hide anything. I think most people would be, you know, we can all see the plays that are being made and the calls the refs are making. I mean, even before VAR, there were egregious calls. Even when the refs aren't from the same country, there are still egregious calls. Is this one? Oh, this one puts it onto the battlefield tapped as well. That's so ridiculous. Sure. Yeah. FIFA's corrupt, but every sport is totally corrupt? I don't know about that. It's a bit ridiculous. That makes them all sound equally corrupt, which is certainly not true. Some are far more corrupt than others. Boxing is easily the most corrupt sport in the world. It's been corrupt for a long time. Everybody knows it's corrupt for ages, and Doesn't change anything. But there's definitely a bunch of sports that the organization can be corrupt, but that doesn't mean the refs are corrupt. And vice versa, right? Oh, white, black. I guess it doesn't matter. Sure. I'll draw, you take damage. Got it. Not gonna run out of lands, dude, so you need a plan B. What's your plan B here? Okay, I can discard a bunch of this garbage removal. There's our land drop. They're gonna activate Fountain Port. Uh-huh. You got it. Don't need that. And I'm going to discard a bunch of my removal spells here and pass. I think I'm going to keep a Braid. But, okay. Yeah, boxing's a shit show. FIFA's a corrupt organization, but the refs aren't all making biased calls out there. Like, if any ref even appears to be, it's very obvious right away, and that's it. They kind of, you know... Look at this shit show, huh? Jesus Christ. 4 demo fields as well? Again, they play against a Badger Mole Cub deck and they just get ranched. I don't know what the plan is for beating aggro, but a bunch of land destruction spells. You're gonna have hands of like this, you know, no good colored mana source problems, and if your opponent's proactive and playing a proactive deck, you're in deep shit. See if we can hit a land here. Land would be lovely. See what we got. Lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could stock up. I don't really need to. I think I'm just gonna let the mana float away here. And untap, try and cast Jeskai Revelation. They're desperately trying to keep me off 7 mana. They know what's coming, so... Nope, not good enough, I guess. Okay, pass. Deal. We can have a 1/1. Or a treasure. Fine with that, too. What else you got? It's a lot of mana to draw 1 card. Yikes. Got it. Fountain Port's an awesome land, but I don't know what the hell my opponent's doing here. It's crazy. Found Citadel. Pop them. Yeah, dude. What is your deck? I thought I'm the one you're supposed to be beating up. I have 2 basics in my deck. You blew up like 3 at least of my lands. 4? Crazy. I don't know why people are leaning into that. It's so dumb. Strategic Betrayal comes out. A bunch of my removal comes out here. I have no idea what my opponent's going to sideboard here. But I could strip a bunch of their land destruction. But like Duress is going to be good. Flash Freeze is going to be good. Spell Snare is going to be good. I don't even have to worry about getting my deck stripped of win conditions. I don't have to worry about them countering my spells or discarding my cards because they're just white-red. They have no interaction for my spells. I could bring in like a Ral or something, but they've got, yeah, emergency eject and stuff. No, Ral's no good here. Robbery could be really good. Or Deadly Cover-Up, just strip a bunch of their stuff. Like, how are they actually going to win the game? I don't know how their deck's supposed to actually win. I think they're going to attack my graveyard too. I'm very tempted to cut flashbacks. So I'll cut 1 flashback. I'm almost certainly going to cut the second one in the next game. Shoot the Sheriff's another one I could probably axe. D-Stroke. Everything was pretty cheap in their deck, right? I saw Day of Judgment? I guess redirecting a land destruction spell. An opponent controls. Okay, I can redirect this. Ugh. I don't think Return the Favor is even good. Whatever, let's run it like this, see what happens. FIFA's a corrupt organization, fully. Same with the IOC. The IOC is pretty corrupt, but the IOC also struggles from corrupt judges. Like, there are some judges that are straight up biased as shit in the Olympics. But usually they're called out and then they don't come back again, and, you know, But FIFA doesn't suffer from that problem. FIFA is only corrupt at the upper levels of the organization, not down on the field with the refs. You're not seeing refs making insane calls that are like, what? Like clearly biased? That's not happening, right? Are calls disputed? Yeah, that's every game of soccer. Like that's every sport. Yes, there's always calls that are like borderline and whatever, but to insinuate that the refs are all being bribed or what? Biased? That's batshit territory. You're in conspiracy theory land now. Mulligan? Kind of like keeping. I should mulligan. I just need a bunch of lands here. It's awkward. No way to interact with the first land destruction spell, but it's fine. Hopefully the tablet survives. We need a blue source here, obviously, but let's see what happens. Sand with 6 votes. Everybody wants sand, huh? Okay. I'm gonna play sand after this. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, the World Cup in Qatar or whatever, however you want to pronounce it, is crazy. Like, but yeah, sure. Not playing my blue source yet because they might kill it. Sure. I'd rather wait until I can slam stock up off it. Going, dude. It worked great for you last game. Keep blowing them up. Your whole turn. I don't know. I don't think I'd be using my whole turn to do that, but... Ooh. Okay. I should just take another land here, a blue land, that I can play Jeskai Revelation if they blow up my my blue land in play. I'm gonna take their land destruction here, though. Legend of Roku, good God. Take tablet. Okay, they have nothing in their hands, so I'm gonna untap and win the game here. Nice land destruction. Turn 1 and or turn 3 and 4, they blew up my lands. Oh, this thing blows up a land. Right. I can't duress that, but sure. Yep. Get to hang on for dear life. So I'm not going to play Great Hall in case they top deck another land destruction spell, but that's okay. I can defeat this thing. It doesn't do anything else, right? It's just a dork. Sure. Go. Yeah, sure. Exile the top 3 cards. Whoa. Can't cast anything, huh? What does this do? Mana of any color. Huh. I think I am gonna kill this. Okay. Hit me. Come on. Come on. Pass. Hit me, baby. What do you got? Give me the big guns. Give me the 5s. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm not going to cast it pre-combat. You think you're baiting me? Come on. Man. Put that back in your hand. Now let's race.
Now you're gonna see. Now you're gonna find out.
Well, let's see here. If I find a deadly cover-up or a defeat here, oh come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could outrageous for 5. They're gonna blow up one of my lands. I think I'm gonna outrageous for 5 here because I want the prowess triggers. Let's do it. Okay, not bad. Okay. They're at 7. Sure. I get to shuffle. I have 3 lands in hand. My blue source comes in tapped, but I don't even have a blue spell here. I can blow up their land draw. I can play voice. Yeah, it's not good enough, dude. It's not good enough anymore. You're at 7. You are at 7 life. You're attacking? Are you... Okay, they've just thrown away the game. They know it's over, right? Yeah. This is going to be for 3. So that's not going to be good enough, actually. So let's go price first. 6. Yeah, I just need to find basically any spell here. Let's pop the Citadel. See what I draw off the top. If I draw an untapped blue source, I win. But I think even a Braid at this point is going to be lethal. But yeah, that'll do it. Blue, white, black, red. I'll draw. Yep. Peace, friend. Peace out. Land destruction. It's so good against control, they said. This person took that to heart. They straight up are playing all the land destruction and field of, or demo fields and magmatic Elkite. This is all the land destruction, and we just creamed them easily. What the fuck? I keep railing against it because I keep seeing people doing it, and I'm like, and every time we beat them, almost every single time. I lost to one person's land destruction, and I think it was more my bad draws in multiple games that lost me that match. Even that match went to 3 games, right? It's pretty funny. But anyway, stories of land destruction being the truth against control are greatly overrated, I think. Greatly exaggerated, I should say. All right, let's get some Sand going here. Sand is a sweet game. For those of you guys who have not seen it, it's a game where you are prowling around almost like a post-apocalyptic desert planet. It seems like it's on Earth during the Prussian Germanic Empire days, which is really weird. But that's kind of what it is. Austro-Hungarian Empire, alternate, like it's like on another planet, and you're roaming around in walkers collecting scrap. It's super batshit, and it's kind of fun. So I suggest you hang around and check it out. But if you only want to see magic and that's all you care about, I get it. All right, there we go. Just changing the stream title and changing my game category here. Sand Raiders of Sophie is the full name of the game. So yeah, we'll check it out. So last time, I can't remember, I died, and then I was like, hey, I don't feel like, you know, trying to collect everything again. Whenever you play some of these games, like basically it's an extraction game where you're roaming around in this giant walker that you build yourself, and then you're trying to collect a bunch of stuff and escape with it before somebody else kills you or before the zone closes. There's a bunch of stuff that can happen. So you can kill other players. You encounter other like human players roaming around like in their own walkers and stuff. And you've got to, you know, either kill them or befriend them, or like you can do there's proximity chat, so you can chat to other people. It's kind of cool. Yeah, Deadly Cover-Up could take basics, sure. Land Destruction. Oh, Surgical that's a different story. Surgical is so cheap and effective, like it's 0 mana. Instant speed, like that's real serious. Maybe you can wreck people, but I'm talking about Standard right now. In Standard right now, what people are trying to do with the Land Destruction, I think, is futile. But anyway. But yeah. You think Sand killed your PC? Really? Really? I'm a little scared now when I hear you say that. That's not amazing. Okay, so you start off with these pre-generated characters. This is Petro Duchenko. That's my boy. Look at this. I've got almost 50k in the bank, a bunch of scrap. So let's select him. So you start off like there in the background. You can see the planet. So we're up on like a spaceship, and in this spaceship we craft our walker. This is my walker. I've made a couple changes since the last time we took her out for a spin. This is what she looks like. She's a beaut, I know. Armor all along the front. Behind this armor, we've got several compartments. This one is basically just a barrier between this area over here and my captain's quarters, which is right under there. This is the helm, of course. These 4 turrets, that's where the cannons are. This is our engine. So I put these 2 rooms here. This is the latest additions to block any view of my engine from the front. Basically, nobody can see my engine. They've got to be directly left or right of me or behind me. So I should protect me a little bit better. You can see all the entrances and exits to these places. I want to block that off. Yeah, I don't want any doors. I wonder if I can block this off. And just make... Oh, I can just make this a wall... Like a just walled-in little box there? Okay. And then this is an important door because this goes down to the hatch that goes down to the engine room. So, yeah, I've got to leave this door here. This is the only way into the engine room here. I could put the door on the side. Actually, maybe I put it on the side. There we go. And then that way it doesn't get blown up from the front, targeted from the front. Anyway, that's our boy here. Inside, you have this open area where you can see down the ladder coming up. This is the only way into the ship. You've got to climb up that ladder into this room, and then you have to come out here, and then you can either go left into a dead end or right into where I store my cargo, and then you got to go through 2 more doors before you get to my captain's quarters, which is where you can take over somebody's ship if you get to their captain's quarters. So I've got 2 ways to get up. These 2 hatches will go all the way from the first floor to the top deck. So that's our ship. It's called the Mildly Glorious Drifter. Let's get it. Here we go. So you're gonna go. Well, we're gonna go out on an expedition here. Before we go, I need to hold on. Let me just make sure this is up to date. I've got to select this. Okay, make sure we're crafting. We're using the version with the latest changes that I made. In my storage, I've got tons of stuff. Even like really high rarity stuff. Like this stuff I haven't even activated. I don't even know what it does. This is pretty crazy. I could even take one of these. But this is the shop where I can buy things. I want to buy better cannons, but I can't. I need crates of white wine to trade in to get these upgraded cannons. So there's nothing for me to really sell. So let's just go out. There's a tech tree. This is where you're upgrading the different stuff. Like the default walker, this is what you start with, this chassis. And then I upgraded to the round one. And then I went all the way to this one. This is the one I'm using now, the middling chassis with the donut hole in the middle. And then I upgraded to motor reactor here. I've got the crew room upgraded. And then the next step, I think, is this. So it shows you what you need to get the next best motor reactor, 12,500 HP. The one I'm rocking now has, oops, 9,000? 9,500. But I need... Oops. I need raw origin crystal and alloy steel. I need alloy steel. So let's set out on an expedition here. We're going to plan it. You have your personal inventory slots. You have slots for 2 weapons. So I'm going to take a couple of guns here. I'll take one of those. This uses what kind of ammo? Okay, heavy. And I'll take a shotgun, so let's take ammo for both of our weapons. And then we're going to take armor. I'm going to take... meds. C4 for blowing into stuff. Timed bombs, basically. And then I like taking a stack of batteries. And then I have one more slot here. I'm not sure what I should take. I usually bring a shovel there, but I don't really need a shovel. I guess I could just leave the slot empty. So that's what I'm going to rock. And then now I load up the walker. So in my cargo compartments, I've got 3 compartments here. You can load it up with stuff. So we're going to put our cannons that we're going to take with us. 2 40mm. Then we're going to take 2 80mm. We're going to take ammo for both. So I'm going to take 4 stacks for the 80mm guns and 4 stacks of ammo for the 40mm guns. We're going to take a repair kit to repair our thing if it breaks. We're going to take... Oh, I don't want to put food here, actually. We're going to take energy rods. 10 energy rods. I could take a special energy rod. Why don't I do that? Let's take 1 special energy rod. This is going to give me... Makes your trampler go really fast for a short time. Every rod activates and gives you energy, but I guess that one gives you more energy? I don't know exactly. I haven't used one of those yet. The other thing I like bringing here is a key or a couple of keys. I usually don't need all of them, though. Why don't we just bring 2? And then there's one more slot in this box that's gonna appear on our shelf. I could take something else. So why don't I just take some more ammo? I usually run out of shotgun ammo. Let's just take some shotgun ammo. 35, sure. Okay, and then the last thing I do, I go over to my other shelf that's near the captain's quarters, and I put a little go bag, I call it here. So I put, you know what? Let's use shotgun, rifle, and then some ammo. I'm basically putting ammo, guns, and a set of armor here so that I can have a fighting chance if I die. All our food goes in here as well. If I die, I can come here, grab this stuff, and immediately be fully kitted again in time for to kill my opponents here. Food. 20 food. Yeah, there's my go bag. So this is going to go into the captain's quarters. When you die, you respawn in the captain's quarters. So having a bunch of items there ready to go is really useful. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. So there's 2 modes to play. It's early access right now, so there's only one map. You can play Storm Dive. This is Battle Royale mode, where the storm slowly closes and everybody gets destroyed unless you extract. Or Voyage, which is never ending, and I can just keep exploring and exploring. Why don't we do a Voyage first? Solo only. This is a crazy game. Small crews is up to 3 players, large crews up to 6 players, and multiplayer. So you can have 6 of your, or 5 of your friends and you all playing on a huge walker, or maybe even multiple walkers. No, you can play all together, but I guess you'd have to try and get in the same server to play multiple. Anyway, Voyage, and here we go. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh god. Wasting time. Okay. Let's reload our weapons. Nothing starts loaded in this game. You gotta reload and install everything in this game. It's kind of a little tedious, but... Ooh. I haven't played it in a couple seconds. I just saw a frame rate drop there. Oh, I keep forgetting X is not release weapon. How is it? Oh, there we go, yeah. Okay, so let's load up some ammo here. Load. These are the cannons. And let's put these cannons on our ship. So I like putting the 80 on the front right side. This is the gun I use the most. Let's install that. We'll put the 40 on the other side. Come on. Wow, it's getting a little weird here. This game obviously constantly being updated, so things are changing all the time. Updates are coming out. It feels a little weird sometimes, like it's sometimes less performant than it used to be. Okay, last cannon. This one's gonna go on the other side, of course. Oh, I can't jump across now diagonally. I kind of have to go around. That's a little awkward, but... Okay. Actually, there's one more thing I have to do. It's kind of redistribute the ammo. Let's go through the captain's quarters, take our go bag, and swap it for whatever's in here. Okay, go bag set. The last thing I do is I take the box with ammo and I kind of redistribute a little bit. No. The front cannons basically have too much ammo because I auto-loaded them. So I have to kind of put, yeah, now there's 2 stacks of ammo on each cannon, basically. Little annoying, but these ammo shells are very large, so you have to use a box to kind of carry them around. Anyway, there's the box, and we're good to go. So let's go to the engine room here. We're gonna fire up our engine and get going. Turn this bad boy on. This is the engine room, of course. I could throw a box in here with batteries and stuff. Maybe I should do that, but It's so weird having this door here now. Alright, yes, thanks. Okay, so we look at the map. Let's go to Mirsaj, just over to the right. So you've got some pretty primitive controls on this thing. You can turn left and right, 15 degrees or 45 degrees. You've got 2 speeds, slow, fast, stop, and reverse. Those are your 4 gears. You've also got this lever, which makes you shuffle side to side. I can shuffle sidestep left or sidestep right. You can see my speed there. I should be able to get up to about 50 kilometers an hour once I get up to speed. And you can see the compass as well. Of course, the map here. We're heading toward this location. So let's take a look around. You've got a bunch of basic tools. You've got binoculars. You've got... what else? I can't even remember. Binoculars, map, lantern, flare gun, and multi-tool. Also, I should be reloading my weapon. Yeah. This is a nice rifle. Yeah. Alright, there's also random, like, these boats and stuff. I could be going to loot them. Oh, you know what? I am gonna loot that one. Hold up. Any boat that I see sticking up out of the ground like that could have, these kind of cargo compartments that you can break into and get, the kind of loot I need, which is champagne. Oh, and there's an enemy rig. Just sitting there. I could go attack that person. They might come try to attack me. Yeah, I'm gonna check this boat right here. Hopefully we've got some cargo compartments there. What are they doing? I don't see anybody else. That's the city up there. Gotta be careful. Oh, that looks like... Oh, that looks like somebody broke into it already. Okay, is this... No. No, that's not what I want. Is that dude... Should I go say hi to this dude? What? I put the speed to max. Go, go. Sometimes little... Oh, somebody grabbed a box with a radio beacon. So if you look at the map, you should be able to see anybody... Oh, that person, right? To my north. That green box-looking thing. I don't know if they've moved yet. Oh, what we can do to speed things up here, I'm gonna go drop a battery into the reactor. That'll speed us up. There, now we're motoring. Oh. Oh, that's a spot with cargo compartments. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know where that dude just went. They ran away, I think. I think they're moving away from me here. Okay, let's blow open these things. These cargo compartments. There we go. We can loot those. Okay. I don't see anybody else around here, so I should be able to loot in peace. Except for the zombies that are now going to try and kill me. Holy shit. There's random NPCs here as well that give you grief sometimes. These skeletons and whatever. Okay, let's see if we've got any champagne. Champagne is what I'm looking for. I don't see any champagne. So let's loot whatever's here. These valuables are all good. All good stuff. So this is the stuff you're using to climb up the perk tree, basically. To food. I have a slot in my inventory, so I'm just going to take this C4. Then I can grab the food out of this box. Okay, so that whole compartment's looted. This box is full. Let's just leave this over here. And we'll grab another box and try and get what's up there. Hopefully some champagne. Get in there. No. Good armor, though. And then Bunch of guns. Yep, no champagne. That is not good. Or I call it champagne, but it's white wine. It's Chardonnay from like 1880 something or whatever. That's what they call it in this. Box is almost full here. Not much else I can grab. I grabbed the armor. Yeah. Everybody can see the smoke pouring out of my chimney, so when you're stopped like that and looting, other walkers, if people are close enough, they might try and catch up to you and kill you before you can get back to your ship with your loot. So the whole game becomes kind of a weird game of cat and mouse where everybody's trying to get the drop on everybody else, but also still has to loot themselves. So, okay, let's transfer. Guess I don't need to do any of that now. I'm gonna start transferring stuff around once I have more loot, but let's go to this Mirsaj over here. I still think this, well, I'm hoping this is not looted. Okay. Oops. Hit a little bump there, it's fine. None of those guys have a compartment like these red compartments that ship had. That's what I need to find, ships with that stuff, or I get to this city, wherever it is. I can't quite see it yet. Oh, that guy's calling down an enemy for me to fight. Good. There's these random security towers in the middle of the desert, and they will call enemies for you to fight, and that's okay because the enemies will drop a resource that I can't get anywhere else that I need right now. So this is actually good. Oh, that's another ship. That's an enemy walker. Looks stock. Okay. Oh, there he is. Comes down from orbit. To reload. Holy shit. This guy's insane. There we go. Holy shit. He's coming right up to me there. That was crazy. He did some damage to my ship with that stupid shotgun of his. Oh, look at this. Wow. Okay. Forgot to reload these cannons. We should have done that. I'm gonna have to shut off my engine here now and repair this stuff. So let's do that. That's really annoying. And I'll go get his loot here in a second, but I think it's better to repair first. So this repair kit of ours. Damn, he shot us with that shotgun cannon of his he uses when he gets up close. That does a lot of damage. You guys were dueling? What? Goal France! Oh no! So what's the score? Morocco, the underdog. Looks like they're not gonna make it out, right? Okay, I still don't see anybody around. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna repair this other one. Maybe I should put armor on this stupid thing too. I didn't think about that. I should. Oh yeah, France is heavy favorite, right? Spain, France, one of those two teams, I think. England's not gonna go the distance, but for Colin's sake, I hope they do. Actually, I don't need to fix this stupid deck. I don't give a shit. Okay, I think we're good. Our ladder room isn't damaged. Crew compartments. Armor's intact. Captain's quarters intact. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's start up the engine. Let's boogie. Okay. Oh, let's grab the loot. Almost forgot. Where is your loot? Just the box. Sometimes they drop a repair kit. Oh, that's another enemy over there. Sometimes they drop a repair kit also. Not today. Okay. I could take all the guns and ammo. I don't mind doing that. Let's just get all the guns and ammo out of here. Armor, weapons. Take this out. Okay. Okay. That's the city in front of me? That's Stufeninsel. I want to go to Mirsaj. I think somebody else already got Stufeninsel. Oh no, that's a cloud? That's a cloud. Yep. Great. This always happens. I'm noticing it's happening every update. It's getting worse, where it seems like the surfaces are more and more slippery. I used to be able to stand on top of that, and even though it's doing this as the walker goes up and down a hill, I wouldn't just slide off the front. I keep just sliding off the front. I'm not even moving. It's just pushing me off, kind of. A little awkward, but... yeah. Once it gets far enough away, it just auto shuts off. It's like the car key with the fob that, you know, auto turns off if you're too far away. It's just annoying because like it keeps happening. It never happened like when I first started playing the game, but it's just getting more and more janky. Like the movement is more slippery than it was. It's really floaty when you're running around on foot. The movement is really janky, but it feels like it's even worse than it used to be. I don't know. All right. Majority of people I talk to are all in Norway. I don't really watch soccer, football. Yeah. Yeah, most people, yeah. All in on Norway. Yeah, Norway's a long shot, I think, to win it, but depends where you're from, I guess. The Vegas odds have France at #1, so for whatever that's worth. Yeah, I should be able to stand up here and not fall off. But sometimes I'm here and we go down a hill like this and I just go, see, like, yeah, I shouldn't fall off here. But I could go murder somebody. I'll try and murder this dude. Yeah, I could blow him up. I guess I'm gonna go to the town instead. Nighttime. Alright. Yeah, I should put armor plating on the front of this. I didn't even think about that. Derp. Man, my windshield's so dirty at nighttime I can barely see anything. Pretty sure we're just gonna go straight ahead. Oh, there's something I can dig up with the shovel and see it glinting there. Somebody way behind me to the south. I do have to be careful if that person tries to push me while I'm looting. Could be a problem. So rather than turning, I'm using the shuffle to steer. Hopefully it keeps my momentum going and lets me maintain speed. Couldn't see if that thing had whatever cargo containers. Just get to this town. I don't see that person to the south. I wonder if they're still here. Ooh, 2-0. Yeah. More like no way. Got him. Haaland guy, yeah. Haaland is the guy who scored against, who did Norway upset? Brazil or something, right? Was it Brazil? They upset Brazil. Like, they weren't even favored to beat Brazil. And they got a miracle game, so. But yeah. What the fuck? Why did I just stop there? I got stuck on something? What am I stuck on? Just the side of that cliff? It's weird. I still don't know. Sometimes the walker kind of bugs out when you tell it to go over a sharp edge. It's happened to me before. Okay, that I could go over there and loot, but I'm gonna go into the town proper here and set up. The town usually has a security bot that comes out to greet me. If there is no security bot here, it means somebody already showed up and killed it, and may still be here. No? I hear enemies. Nah, I don't really care about the zombies. I'm just gonna try and make sure I don't see anybody. No. Yeah, I don't see anybody. The zombies are just really obnoxious. They're just super annoying to fight. They don't really pose any serious danger unless you ignore them too much. I don't know. I just find them to be really annoying enemies. I wish there was better enemies to fight. But again, early access. Sometimes you hit them in the head and it doesn't matter because they're moving. If they're ever moving and you hit them in the head, the game just doesn't register it as a headshot ever. It's funny. Yeah. Ooh, see that frame rate drop? That wasn't there before. Okay, I don't think anybody's here. Just want to make sure nobody sneaks up on me. Okay, there we go. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna shut off my engine. There we go. That's about to call a dude. Okay, that's a melee zombie. Yeah. That tells everybody I'm here, that flare. Oh. The guy shows up on the other side of that rock, so... I don't know if he's actually... Sometimes the bots, if they spawn like that, I don't know if it's actually going to make its way over here. It might not. But... I can hear it moving. I kind of have to wait a second to see if it makes it. That's a dude, south. Pretty far. Because if this guy makes it to, like, around the corner and starts shooting at my ship, I need to blow him up. Oh, that could be a boat with good loot on it. I don't think it's gonna make it here. I'm gonna go loot. Hey, buddy. Okay. Grab a box. Start grabbing this stuff. This is all valuable stuff. Yeah, that guy's at the next town over, it looks like. Leaving his engine running while he's looting. He or she. Gotta be careful. I can see you. Everybody can see you. I mean, if they look over there here with their binoculars, they'll see me as well, but... Ooh, that's a Warn 40. That's a nice 40. Nice. Warn cannons are a big upgrade over the rusty ones. A bunch of supplies and stuff here. Stuff I don't really need. Random loots. I don't need any of this. I really should just ignore all the loot that isn't high value stuff. Somebody just punched me. That's okay. Basic ass armor. Like, that stuff I'm not even touching anymore. Okay. Most dangerous side is over that side. Gotta make sure nobody comes from that direction. Okay, that's a box full of loot. Let's get another box up here. Is there a box? Any empty boxes? Here we go. Oh, random guy on me. You're fucking annoying, aren't you? Just leave me alone. Like, the enemies end up being just obnoxious instead of interesting to fight. I wish that changes, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, food. Okay, we're gonna come in here and break into this church. That door is breakable, obviously. This box isn't totally full. I want to make sure we don't forget this cannon over here. This cannon is nice. I'm just gonna grab it and bring it close to our ship. There it is. I'm gonna replace our 40 mil with this bad boy. Zombies on the other side, they don't matter. And I don't see anybody coming from the back here. Okay, we dropped that. Let's go. Oh, there was a food thing there that I just didn't even see. Let's go blow this up. Let's take this box. What do we have? Meds? Batteries? This stuff? No room for that. Let's discard something. Discard this. Box key. Oh, and there's the champagne. Yes! Champagne is clutch. Okay, that's what I wanted, the champagne. I think the churches have it, actually. I'm kind of surprised. I'm trying to find... Oh, there's somebody. They might be coming toward me. I should take a look here before I go loot again. Or get more loot. I'm gonna fire up the engine. Just to make sure we're ready to go in case this person pushes me. They're pushing from the front of my ship, which is good instead of the rear, but... Nah. They're wandering off somewhere else. So I did need to fire that up. But now that it's running, I guess I'll just leave it running. Let's get the rest of this stuff. I want this Warren 40. And then we're gonna go get that champagne out of that church. The champagne is worth more than everything else. I don't care about anything else. Actually, let's put this up here. We're gonna swap it with this 40 in a second. And... Hey, buddy. Let's get this last one. Alright. Nice. Yeah. France is strong. Very good team. Okay, now let's go get the liquor. The liquor, baby. Yeah, there's almost like no fall damage. You've got to fall at least 3 stories, like 30 feet or something to take damage. This is the most valuable resource, I think, right now. This is what allows you to get the better cannons and stuff. And it's so hard to find it. It's really annoying. So I'm definitely gonna take this. We're gonna put this in our little secret stash here. We've got another stash on this side that I use for the really high value shit. So we'll leave that there. That dude's looting boats. Okay, nobody else behind me. So let's go get this other side. Oh, come on, dude. Guy blocked me from jumping up there. Oh. Okay. See what's over here. Is that another? Oh no, that's a Rusty. I was like, another Warren 40? Holy crap. Alright, let's get whatever's here. More Garbo I don't need. 70 mil is not amazing. The 70 is the weakest mortar, or turret, or whatever you want to call it. Ooh, heavy ammo? It's weird to see that lying on the floor. That might have been from another player who looted earlier. Yeah, nothing else over here, just some ammo for the artillery. So, there's a full box. Spare 40. Leave that there. Go see what's up here. Again, don't see anybody on the horizon. Ooh, valuables? Anything in a black safe like that is valuables, which I need. I need that pink coral that shows up in those valuables. What I'm looking for are red doors, though, to break open. Oh, I don't need this dust. I have infinite dust. The red doors, you break open, and that's where you get the really good loot. So hopefully we find more of those, but I don't see any here. Let's come down here and make sure there's nothing back here. Armor, whatever. Like, they let you climb here, but there's just nothing here? Whatever. Don't even need that. Alright. Let's get out of here. I guess one champagne container is pretty good. And we got a worn 40, that's not terrible. So, grab the ladder, you fucking idiot. Oh, no, not you. This way? Yeah. Zombie's still trying to hit me. Okay. Get the hell out of here. And... oh. Okay, thing is running. Alright, yeah, we looted most of this. There's that other little area just, like, kind of behind me I could go get, but... could go to Fort Starenburg, and then on to Kaiserplatz. Let's go for it. Let's go north. Oh, there should still be a... oh, yeah, there he is. Should still be a robot here, I was just gonna say. Yes. Here we go. Hundo. That's because I hit him on the weak spot there. Okay. Maybe he's got a repair kit on him. Oh yeah, nice. Repair kit? And a box? These boxes I need, I need the alloy that's in them, so that's good. Drop that for now. Let's get the repair kit. Alright, repair kit useful. Walker still looks good. I don't think I need to repair anything. There is one, like, balcony area that's damaged, oops, that I could repair, but I don't need to. Okay, so let's actually take this and transfer contents. And, oh. Okay, this is empty. Let's dump the empty box. Okay, transfer contents. And then valuables, transfer contents. And then we have guns. Oh, we have some, yeah. Let's use this for artillery. We'll just put all the artillery in here. Okay, so this. Transfer contents. Transfer contents. And now this box is empty. Let's make sure nobody's on us here. Let me just take a quick peek around. Let's get out of here, actually. We can start moving. Let's move toward Fort Starnberg here in the north. And on the way there, I'll manage this stuff. Let's pack the cannon. Oh, no, you know what? I need to take the ammo out of it first. Hold on. So this is guns. This is gonna be all shells. So, do we have any shells? We don't have any shells. We don't have any shells. Oh, that is not the box I thought it was. Okay, here's the shells. Let's take all those. No. Okay. Oh, somebody there? That's it, that's the fort. Somebody's there already. Or they're leaving. Maybe they looted it? That's unfortunate. Oh, see what I mean? See how slippery that was? I just went here and I just went whoop off the side without even moving. Oh yeah, that's... They're breaking in there. That looks like a custom walker? Oh, somebody's shooting at them? Or are they just really bad? Oh, are they shooting mines? What? I don't know what's going on there, but let's speed it up here. Okay, there we go. Okay. What? Go down. Let's take a box. Take the ammo out of that. Pack it. Install the Warren 40. Now. Load it up. Okay. This is ammo for that. And then this is a 40 that we can put in the bottom now. Okay, here we go. They saw me. They know what's coming. What did they shoot? Oh, it's mines. There's a bunch of mines there. That's what they were shooting? Okay. Oh, I think I just saw them run toward the structure? I'm gonna drop one more battery here. Get us there before that guy can come back to their ship. I want to hit that reactor. Get out of the fucking way. Jesus. Oh, here they come. I'm running back. God damn it! Stop! Am I still moving? Jesus Christ. fucking moving? How am I moving? Jesus Christ. I keep hitting stop, but it's so janky. Is this person fucking with me now? You gotta be joking here. Are they gonna roll right up to me? You gotta be joking. Now you're in deep shit, homie. Crazy.
Finish him.
I'm trying. I missed. Gotta take my time here. How am I not hitting the goddamn reactor? This guy's ganging up on me now? It's pretty funny. Oh god. Oh god, get on that. Why am I turning? What the fuck? I thought I just hit shuffle there, but I don't know what's going on. I don't actually know what's going on with this fucking thing. I keep hitting the controls that I think I'm hitting, and then it just goes somewhere else. I'm like, wait, why is that turning? I don't understand. Come on. Everything's safe down here. We're good. These guys fucking tag teaming me. You gotta be joking. Are people stream sniped or are people tag teaming in this? Because I can report people for that, right? Yeah, they're ganging up on me. They're trying to kill me here. I gotta get out of here or else I'm gonna die, but I don't think I can now. Right? Yeah, I don't think I can now. So I'm gonna die. Well, it took two of them. I don't know where the second guy came up from. He just randomly came out of nowhere. That's crazy. So I get tag teamed down here, I guess. I missed somehow? Get down, you piece of shit! Oh my god, I hate that. Yeah, I guess my legs are broken here, so I can't move. I gotta get out of this ship and repair my legs. But let's repair this first. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. 2 legs operational at least. Where am I? I don't even know. Here. I've just got to get to my engine room and make sure the engine doesn't explode. That's all that matters. These fuckers, huh? Tag teaming me. That's supposed to be a bannable offense, I think? Somebody said you can report players for teaming in this game. Should check it out and see. I don't play with a team pro. Sorry, I can't talk to you guys right now. I'll catch up with you in a second. If I look away, I am gonna die here. These people are tag teaming me. It's not supposed to be allowed, but here we are. Okay, I don't think I can steer the ship until I turn off the engine and repair. So why don't we do that? Oh, it's so janky. The movement is so fucking janky. Yeah, they're whiffing. Annoying. Yeah, I never have a team with me, dude. I'm a streamer. The only people who would be able to play with me are other streamers. God, the sound is so deafening in this game, too. I probably should turn it down a little bit. I feel like I'm shouting at you guys. Okay, let's do this and try and repair our shit here and see what happens. The ladders are so janky. Repair kit, repair kit. Yeah, repair kit. Up. Repair kit. Repair the wheelhouse here, and then I can turn. Yeah, these guys suck. Come on. Ooh, that was close. Apparently that's fucked. Okay. Really? You're gonna push me? Come on. Now they're trying to target my engine room, right? But with two of them, it's almost impossible for me to hold them both off in this game. It's just you can't fight 2-on-1. I think that's why you're not allowed to actually team in this game, even though in other extraction shooters you can. Because in other shooters you can certainly win 2-on-1s and stuff, but in this game, let's see, they might run out of ammo. Gonna do some quick repairs here, and then we'll get the hell out of here. As long as I'm shooting. Or as long as I'm moving, I should say. They should have trouble here. Oh, man. What? Why am I not fucking moving? Ugh. What? This repair tool. Why is the repair tool not coming out? Go. Douchebags tag team me. That first guy was lucky the other guy showed up and randomly decided to help him. That first guy would have been dead, but... These motherfuckers, huh? Yep. Yeah. Looks like there's a security bot being called down as well here. Repair this, otherwise I can't steer. I missed there, but okay. Don't know how I'm missing here, but okay. How come I can't hit this guy? still both teaming up on me? You gotta be joking, right? These motherfuckers, both of them tag teaming me. Unfucking believable. Yeah, I lose, I guess. These guys don't want me to win. Teaming! Teaming is not supposed to be allowed. I did it once, and I got threatened. People were like, you're gonna get banned, dude. And I'm like, oh, okay, we shouldn't do this. Got it. But... oh. Clear this. Fast. What's up, Superman? Yeah, no, we're good. Douchebags, though. These little fucking douchebags. Oh, they had to distract themselves with that guy, I guess? Sure. Make the engine room mint here. Oh, right. That. Okay, I am gonna have to get out and repair my, look at this, they're just teaming up. Crazy. Oh, what the fuck am I fucking stuck on? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I got stuck on the antenna. The only thing in the entire goddamn desert that isn't flat. Unreal. Unreal. I hit the one antenna here. Is this a third dude? You gotta be joking, right? Is everybody in here teaming? This can't be real, right? I think a third guy just started tag teaming, ganging up on me here. Crazy shit. Okay. They're all ganging up on me right now. It's wild. And they're still not able to kill me. That's how pathetic they are, but it's not really fair. I am 1. They are 3 now? Hopefully they start fighting each other. The first 2 guys have clearly decided to help each other here. But... am I still moving? I'm still moving, right? Oh my god. God damn, dude. No, we're not out of it yet? Okay. Guy wants more. Oh my god. There we go. Let's break some of his legs here. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry up. What? No, 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 no. Pull up. What? Where's my gun? I didn't pull out my gun. Wow, I get fucking tag teamed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Both guys. That was a different guy who ran up to me. He must have been running on foot. Yeah, look at this. That's a third ship. What is that fucking tall one? You gotta be kidding me.
That escalated quickly.
Three of them?
I mean,
I gotta
really
report
got out
these
of hand
guys,
fast.
right? 3 on 1? They must be
It did,
teaming,
didn't
I'm
it?
assuming. That's insane. Yeah, I lose now. Three walkers I'm not gonna be able to beat. Is that's a different guy though than the first two that were fighting me. He's blowing up the other guy's ship. So anyway, 2 of them were attacking me and then a third guy started shooting at me and then I guess, yeah, his ship is dead. These guys are fighting. Oh my god. Now, they were ganging up on me, now they're fighting with each other. I'm gonna come down and murder all of them. Just to get my shit. 13 seconds. Meanwhile, that guy gets to come in and clean up the scraps because we're all too fucking stupid. These idiots are killing me and I'm defending against them. Yeah, this guy's gonna try and blow up my ship next, so I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, one of these. What? Pick up the gun. He's gonna blow up my ship. I won't be able to get out of here. I won't be able to fix this. Let's see. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Blew up somebody else's walker. Saving me for last, I guess. Hopefully that's... yeah. I'm dead now. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shut it off, shut it off. What? Where's the... nighttime here. I don't think we're gonna survive this. The third guy in a fucking row to attack me? Motherfucker. Here we go. Do I have time to... Where's the repair kit? I don't even know. Buried under here. Repair kit. Repair kit. Repair. I don't think it's gonna matter unless this person... I mean, you have to be completely brain dead to not kill us here. Yeah. I'm never surviving that. Unfucking believable. Where's the other gun? It didn't pick up the second gun either. Can you believe that shit? Yup. These stupid motherfuckers ganged up on me and I die. Oh, that's so annoying. The first 2 guys killed me. I could have taken any one of these guys alone, but did they just kill each other? Gotta be joking, right? Switch them around. Switch them! This game fucking sucks! Reload. Maybe I have to blow this guy's shit up. I got C4. Look at this thing. That has got to be one of the dumbest ships I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna wait till he leaves. I'm gonna break my way into his ship and steal it. I can't just run across the open desert here is the problem. So I have to wait for him, or her, it, to come get me. They're just gonna camp now? This dipshit just running around? What is he doing? Do something. Come get the loot. I love that these 2 morons killed each other, and I died after them. They wasted so much time trying to kill me, couldn't kill me. We all get fourth partied We get fourth partied by some rando who just happens to show up and when we're all weakened. That's why the first dumbass, you know, I needed to take him down quickly. I'm never gonna hit this guy from here. Otherwise, the second guy I just wasn't expecting to simply team up with the first guy. That was bizarre, but anyway. And then third guy, and then fourth guy shows up. Like, oh my god. Or third guy out of like 4 of us here. Come on, you noob. Their walker looks insane. That thing probably has terrible maneuverability. Is that 2 people? Oh, somebody's already boarded. Oh, okay. These guys are fighting. Right. So, where do I get to report people? I don't know if I can report for teaming. Somebody said you could, but I don't know where I can see that. You're not supposed to be able to team, I guess. Somebody said if you open up the player list, you can report, and one of the things you can report for is teaming. I guess you have to do that in-game, though. You can't do it out here, right? The feedback? Nah, it's useless. I don't know. Okay, we'll go back to blueprints. Play one more time, and then it'll be our last one, probably. Edit. Choo-choo, what's up? Yeah, I mean, they're noobs. Those guys were just like, fuck you, you looted me, and they tried to kill me. They both died before I did, because they just got third-partied. So, yeah, they basically, their, you know, bloodlust trying to kill me killed all of us. They could have just walked away. The first guy, oh, what the fuck? Okay, I was gonna say, can I not put this on here? Wait, what is this? What? This is not the design I created. It just changed it back? This game is fucking garbage. It's got so long to go. Oh, because it can't have a floor, I see. Okay, so there can't be a floor tile there. Yeah, why don't I just kill these floor tiles? Oh, that floor tile's built in. Fuck. Like, I can kill these stupid floor tiles. I probably should, but I don't know. It's probably more awkward to walk on that without it. I can put one armor thing there. This shouldn't be here. Why is this here? I changed that already. Okay. I can put one thing of armor there. That's, yeah, it doesn't change anything. I think that's it, right? Yeah, the other areas I can't put armor on. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, they 2v1 me and I still survive. Well, my walker is really good. My walker is very tough to kill. Even 2 of them, they couldn't do it. It required a 3rd person interfering to actually kill me. Which is really annoying, but, you know, whatever. I mean, who gives a shit? I had 1 case of champagne. That's something I would have liked to extract with, but none of the rest of it really matters. Who fucking cares? I'm gonna I'll bring one of these, I guess. And a shotgun. The guns and the switching of weapons and stuff, God, it's not getting any better. I think I might put this game down for like a year or so and let it just, like, let them cook. It's got so much jank going on. Every time I try and switch weapons, it doesn't register. I have to spam the button, and then it finally switches. Like, the animations are so slow, you can't interrupt the animations once you start switching weapons and stuff. Like, it's all of it feels so clunky. It just makes combat atrocious on foot. Like, at the end there, I just died, and I'm assuming one of them sniped me, but from that distance, like, being able to even hit someone accurately, let alone a headshot, which is what they did, is, you know, obviously speaks to how janky the hitboxes are in this game, right? You should see the way zombies shoot you from like 500 yards. It's hilarious. I guess I'm gonna just have an empty slot here, that's fine. And then with the boring rerun of doing all this shit again, yeah, none of it matters. We have infinite everything here, sure. 4 stacks. Bring some of these, bring some shotgun ammo, sure. And then the other one, we put our little go bag, which was good there. It ended up being useful. But I don't think I actually grabbed everything from it. I was trying to grab everything really quickly. And I didn't pick up my second gun for some reason. Put some armor in there. We'll put the food in there. Some med kits in there and some C4. Sure. I could go make some more C4. Maybe I should. I need gunpowder and fabric, I believe. Let me check, actually. I took screenshots of some of the recipes in this game. Oh, is display mode on? Oh, I should have turned that off. Maybe that's why it's glitching. No. Gunpowder and fabric. Yeah, okay. Sorry, let me turn display mode off, too. Oops. Here we go. So I could take some crafting materials, gunpowder and fabric. I don't know, sure. Take all that. See what we can make. Oh, that's not right. That's not in that bag, though. That's our go bag. Let's go back to this. Yeah, we'll put maybe some stuff in here. Maybe instead of shotgun shells, we'll take this. No, not you. You. Sure. Oh, repair kit. We'll take one repair kit as well. Okay. Annoying. Daze, what's up? The steering thing can overhang. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. The steering thing. Oh, no. You mean the helm, like the helm where I'm steering? No, it can't overhang. No, I thought it could, but I'm starting to think Voyage really sucks. Every time I go to a location, it's usually looted already, which is really crazy. I kind of think Storm Dive is actually the better way to play, but I just have less time to loot. I don't know. Try Voyage once more, but I said this last time, like, Voyage is feeling worse and worse, because every time I go out there, I feel like I'm risking everything, and opponents aren't, because they're just playing jank, you know, walkers and stuff. Like, again, that time, both of my opponents' walkers I could have killed easily in one-on-one, but they tag team me, and then I die. It was also, you know, you go up to a loot spot, and it's just been looted. That happens all the fucking time on Voyage, and it doesn't really happen on Storm Dive. It's just, I don't know the rules of Voyage with regard to how many players are on the map, how many players it takes before the map resets. You know, is there a certain, like, point at which the map, like, how often does loot respawn, and does everybody get kicked at some point? And it, you know, like, no, not kicked, but are you able to, like, does it wait for everybody to extract and die and then reset at some point? Or it can't be the same server just on and on and on, because if it is, that's I think the problem with the loot. This is another awkward thing. I still haven't figured out the optimal way to do this. It's still a waste of time putting ammo in like that, because I have to take a box and fix it after. It's really annoying. Just kind of a waste of time, but I don't know what goes faster, preloading it or not preloading it. Okay, why do I keep pulling out my gun? I put it away, but then when I drop something, it pulls it out again. It's kind of annoying. Oh wait, no, 40 on that side, right? The railings are a little bit annoying, but again, there's no way to set it up so that there are no railings. Like, I wish that stuff was a little bit better when you're shipbuilding. Why do I need railings here? You can't change it, though. A lot of stuff needs to get better, but hopefully it does. The game's in early access, so who knows, but... Oh, I should have grabbed whatever from here as well. Grab one stack of that. Oh, whoops. It putting half stacks as well is really annoying. Like, me having to click twice sometimes on a stack of ammo to make it do the thing I want it to do. Okay, sure. Load these guns. We'll look at our map. Oh, really? Storm has better loot tables. Yeah, that makes... I mean, if the loot just keeps getting recycled, then I don't think it spawns like cases of champagne and whatever, right? So it's... I don't know. Once those are gone, how does it work? I want to know, but I don't know. Oh yeah, tier 2 engine's huge. Plus our engine is untouchable, basically. What in the fuck is this? fuck, I hate this stupid fucking game. In the blueprints, I took that door out. I've taken it out every time. I save, I update, and it puts the door back. What is it doing? I literally just took it out right before I created this blueprint. And it's there. It's like that kind of shit. It's like inexplicable, buggy garbage. Yeah, it's a gong show. Let's go to Kaiserplatz here. Northeast? So, yeah, this game is very frustrating still. I can't recommend anybody buy it until they fix a lot of this stuff. It's just an exercise in frustration until they do. Oh, let's put a battery in here. It's got the bones of a good game, but the polish is so lacking that it's like... It ends up just being very frustrating, running around fighting, janky shit. Oh, there, like that, what just happened. This is getting worse. It was better before. Now it's like slipperier. The way you slide off of surfaces is slipperier than before. That's what I mean. Somebody's already... Oh, that's a walker? Somebody's already been here and looted everything. I guess they just finished killing that. Yeah, let's go over there. It's third party that, I guess. Wow, what the fuck? See what I mean? It's so slippery now. Or it bounces you. Like when you get to the top of climbing, it bounces you up and you just go flying off. It's worse. It feels jankier than before. I don't know. I wish I could say it was going in the right direction. Multiple corpses here. This person, I think, just got wrecked because I just saw an explosion. Somebody might still be shooting at them. Anyway, the engine room is supposed to have one entrance, that hatch. But now it's got a random fucking door that I never put there. In fact, I specifically took that out and saved it and created this ship, and somehow it's still there. I rest my case. Yeah, the other guy's right next to him. So I might actually be able to sneak up on this guy, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know... Player list. Okay. Holy shit, is this how many players are on this map? That can't be true. What's the red, green, and orange even mean? Yeah, teaming up with enemies. So I guess I need to look at their ship. Okay, now I know how to do it. Yeah, this guy's running for his life. Now I know how to report people. I should have reported those last two guys. That's on me. I've never done it before. I've never had to, so... Holy shit, that guy's motoring. How is that guy moving so fast? It seems like he's going super fast there. I don't know how this cannon shoots sometimes, it's bizarre. So I could chase and chase and chase this guy across half the desert here. I don't even know if it's worth my time. Where is he taking me? I don't know. Let's see. Guy's just running for his life, so it's gonna be me chasing him, wasting a bunch of batteries. I should just leave. Where is he going? Well, if he's not gonna run straight away from me, then I can still catch him. I don't know where this guy's going. Oh, is he trying to get... Maybe he's trying to get the security bot to help him. Maybe he thinks that's gonna save him. That's what he's doing. Nice. And that guy's right on him now. Just hoping it attacks me? Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't be wasting my time here. I'm just kind of bored. I don't know. I can go out and look for champagne or whatever it's called, white wine, but I just don't give a shit. Yeah, this guy's running for his life. I guess I'm gonna stop here, fight this guy, and loot. I don't know. I do want the loot from this robot, so let the enemy go. They are shit scared, so that's fine. You can run. I'll take whatever's here. Take this guy out. I do want the loot from this guy. Honeymoon period is over? Yeah, I mean for now it's getting kind of boring now, I think. It's just the same shit, like none of the loot matters. Like that's, you know, the other aspect of these games. Once you have enough loot to do all the stuff you want to do, there's only one thing I care about, like one item that I actually want to loot, and it's really hard to find. So most of the looting is just an exercise in frustration. I'm just looking for this one thing. No, there's no red doors to blow open. Okay, I can't get the good loot here. I have to leave, slowly go to another, you know, location. It is fun at first. I just wish the combat on the ground was tighter and the movement. That would make it a lot better. I wish the NPC interactions were better. Like, the NPC enemies are so annoying to fight. So, yeah, it's the shine is definitely worn off, but I still think there is something here that could be really great. A worn shotgun turret. It's just, you know, maybe with 5 friends. Maybe it's just a friend slop game, and that's what you should treat it as. The solos are really frustrating. But, what? It's just, yeah, people teaming, literally, like, which is not supposed to be allowed. Alright, let's go up here. Yeah. It's kind of what happened with Arc Raiders and a lot of other games like that. I'm gonna go get those crystals after this. You know, the loot becomes irrelevant because you end up having just a ton of everything, so you don't need anything anymore. The only thing I need here is so hard to find that it's just, you know, most of the time spent out here is just wasted time. I'm just going from empty spot to empty spot. Like, empty of the loot I want. This has probably been looted a few times over, but hopefully the loot is respawned. We'll see. Turn us around. The combat's fun at first with the walkers and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of bugginess. Even the blueprints like this, I changed that multiple times and it's still... It put the door there. Like, is it just bugged? What is it doing? Anyway. Where's my shotgun? What? I had a shotgun in my hands, right? I spawned with it? Did it drop it somewhere? Oh, I was supposed to put this in here as well. Why is my shotgun gone? Is it sitting somewhere in my ship? Like, sometimes I need to change the button to drop items. In this game. I started with a shotgun. I added it to my inventory, right? It's just gone? Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Again, I don't know how that happened. I swear I took a shotgun. I always do. Sure. I don't know. Sometimes if I'm spamming buttons, I can accidentally hit X and drop my gun, but I usually see when that happens. Anyway. Weird. And we've got the bugs where the enemies can't move from where they're spawning. It's another bug I've come across several times. What was that? Sounded like an explosion. Ooh, a shovel. Nice. I hear one of those crickets. That person's far away. What is that? Somebody fucking shooting at me? What? Oh, somebody's using C4 to blow open my shit. Unbelievable. This guy tried to C4 his way into my ship while I sat there. Can you believe this shit? Unbelievable. This is what I mean. It's so random. These guys just like sitting here. What? Oh, is it just one of these? Oh. I heard an explosion. I'm like, what is that? Some guy's trying to C4 his way to my captain's quarters. The problem is it would have taken him like 5 C4s, so there's just no way he could have done it. But okay, I didn't need the repair kit. Oh, I hear something. Oh, there's some damage somewhere. Oh yeah, Extraction's huge. Play one extraction shooter, you played them all? No, you haven't. Haiku, you really love to generalize, Haiku. You really should stop doing that. It's gonna lead to bad outcomes for you. But I think, as I explained very clearly before, there's obviously a huge difference between this and Arc Raiders and Marathon and Hunt Showdown and Escape from Tarkov. Not all extraction shooters games are the same, obviously. This one is clearly demonstrating that, right? I'm gonna pick that up last. But no, that it's not because it's an extraction shooter that it's bad. It's all the other jank that I feel like I keep reiterating. It's like nobody hears what I'm saying. They only hear what they've already internalized that they think is true or whatever. No, it's fine. The extraction part isn't the problem. I actually think, like I said, well, like Chuchi was saying, there's a lot of room for extraction shooters to grow. I mean, yeah, because what is an extraction shooter? There is no definition. They're all different. Even though they all have the same extracting part, that doesn't make them the same. Not even close. Oh, you just can't do anything because you're bugged? Yeah, that's the kind of shit that is bad about this game. The bugs, the jankiness. I'm just gonna keep grabbing new boxes. I don't even care. I think the genre, there's so many ways to take it that, yeah, you can do lots of different stuff. And this is an example of a game that's doing something really weird, really out there. And if it was more polished and had more going on, then it would be a really good game. But it is in early access, so, you know, maybe it will be a good game someday. But right now it's not. Needs too much work, I think, still. Anyway, we'll finish this run and be done with it, but I still enjoy it. You jump in, play a couple of rounds, you get tired of it, you bounce out. Not a big deal. But yeah. Start seeing more next-gen extraction games after the recent popularity. Yeah, probably, and a lot of them are going to be garbage, like it's what always happens, right? Vampire Survivors comes out and creates a whole genre, or reinvigorates a genre. And what happens? A cavalcade of slop follows. A bunch of people riding the coattails of the success of the original game. Slay the Spire was exactly the same. Balatro was exactly the same. We've seen it happen so many times, right? So you're right, there will be a lot more. A lot of them are going to be pure garbage, though. Hopefully some of them are decent. None of these had valuables. Okay. But yeah, that's the problem. Like when they're, you know, everybody tries to capitalize on that one same idea, then you get a lot of slop that feels the same. So there are probably a bunch of extraction shooters that aren't very good. But they're so, like, look at Escape from Duckov. Have you played that one? That's another completely different extraction game. You've got some of the same mechanics, but it's top-down, not FPS. The gunplay feels totally different, etc. Whoa. Somebody just got blowed up over there. Yeah, the zombies are... I wish there was more NPCs that mattered. The zombies just aren't interesting enemies anymore after the first, you know, couple seconds of fighting them. Okay. C4? Sure. Can I pick that up, please? There we go. Battery? Sure. I think I'm gonna make one last pass here. And then we'll grab that thing. But anyway, I think there's a lot of room, obviously, to do things differently with games like this. But yeah, it all just depends on the polish of the game and how much, you know, the replayability is there, of course. But oh, it didn't come this way. But it's got to be an engaging loop. If the loop starts to feel dull, like, then that's a huge problem, obviously, for a game like this. And the loop starting to feel a little dull here. I think it would be much more fun with a bunch of friends, but... no, huh? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I push X and then... Or I push G and then it accidentally hits X there. I thought that was a shovel. Alright, let's get out of here. The climbing is something else. Let's turn this on. And let's get that beeper, the cricket. Bring it. No, couldn't climb up. Some people are gonna come say hi, hopefully. We will murder them. As long as they're not teaming up against me. And even then, now at least they know how to report people. Bugged! 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 I can't move! That's a bug that also keeps happening. When that happens in the heat of the moment, and you're in combat, it does not feel good. Where do I want to go here? I could turn around and go to Kaiserplatz. Let's do that. Take all this shit downstairs. I did want to get some of these crystals. Maybe I'll get this along the way. If I get too close, the EMP from this is going to shut down my engine. Oh, it didn't. Okay, I was far enough away. Okay. All this stuff here. Yeah, like Marathon is an extraction game, but the extraction part is a side objective. Like the loot and stuff is almost like not even the focus. The focus is the combat. Like and the combat's really good. So, like an example like that is a good example of an extraction game that is focused on something totally different than this. Like the combat is not the focus of this. It's the ships and stuff, which every other extraction shooter doesn't even have, right? This is the only one with these giant ship-to-ship combat. So I'm sure there's a bunch of other ways you could do this kind of concept. But it's got to be good. Whatever the core gameplay loop is, it has to be good. The Marathon, the combat's super tight. Tarkov, I never got into because the loot was the focus, and the combat sucked. The combat's really bad in Tarkov. So, you know, it was hard to stick with it. I played it like 2 hours. I just went, man, this feels so janky. I'm not going to play this. Okay. So, putting our radioactive crystals in the secret stash over there. Don't want to get poisoned. Let's go to... Oh, Kaiserplatz, I said, right? Yeah, that way. Ooh. Actually, directly in front of me, I think, is a... I have one more battery. Directly in front of me is a boat that I would like to loot. an empty box. That boat just up here. One gun. Oh yes, perfect. Might get some champagne here. Don't see anybody else. Alright, let's see if we can get some champagne. Or Chardonnay or whatever it's called. Just call it champagne. Come on, baby, one time. Oop, one time. It's a quick reload time compared to that other gun. Okay, any champagne? No. A different valuable lockbox though, but sure. Yeah, that one is valuable. I do have a shovel as well. There's I think a mound of sand over there that I can dig up. I think something's damaged on my ship too. I've got to go fix it, whatever it is. I've seen 0 officer safes. Officer safes. Oh, this thing that I have a bunch. It's the Chardonnay. The Chardonnay is the thing that I can never find. I have 5 or 6 of these officer boxes. And fish. I think I have 6 cases of fish. But we should get together, Chuchi, and I can give you my excess. Like I can give you like 2 or 3 of these boxes if you want. You can just start with them on the ship, and then you can even just go right to extract if you want. Wait, I've got one more box, right? All right, I don't want anything else. I'm not even gonna look because I just don't care. Oh, I could look for sand to dig up, I guess. Should I look for the sand spot? I don't think I saw anybody around me. I think I have time. Is it here? No, is it here? It's here. Suspicious pile of sand. Box. Garbage. Come on. Yeah, wasted my shovel, but that's what you do. You waste the resources and pray. Hopefully that's something rare in there. I like 50% of the time when I use a shovel, I get a purple item. Like purple armor, purple rifle, purple handgun. Not today. Let me just take some C4 out of this. And I think I'm good on everything else. Let's see, maybe... Was there something that needed to be repaired here? Something somewhere is hissing. Oh. I can repair this. It was the C4 that guy used to blow these doors open, damage them a little bit here. Okay, everything good there? Bugged again. Go, go, go. Oh, that's a dude. Hey. Okay. Making sure we're legit down here. Weird. I definitely hear hissing and I can't find it. Usually I can find it pretty easily. I guess I'll go to Kaiserplatz. Oh, there's a dude there. Okay. Is it? Maybe it's that room? No, there's no pipes in this room. Feed the beast. I have 15 shotgun shells? Why do I only have... I have 3 shotgun shells, huh? Maybe I can come around the other side here? Where they see my smoke? I am gonna do one giant endless run in this game. It's gonna be fun. I need... Oh, what the fuck? Useless. Oh my god, I literal 0 shotgun ammo? Come on. Ridiculous. This guy hasn't fought the enemy yet, the Guardian. Okay. Well, I'm gonna third party this guy. Whew. That was a wild shot. Mad dash. They saw me, now they're running away. Holy shit. It's so hard to shoot these things when you're rocking up and down. Oh, why is this like... I didn't push it. I swear to God, I didn't push that button. Somehow it's turned itself on. Okay. Did they stop? No. Pussy. Ah, fuck it. I'm wasting my time here. I'll go back, get the loot. I want to kill that bot anyway, right? Alright. Fine. Are they shooting at me? Why am I stopping? What the fuck? Why? Is there some tiny little spit of rock here? This is what I mean about this game. There's nothing here. It's a tiny little gray thing. It's gonna stop my entire thing. Look at that. What? I'm supposed to be able to go over that easily. That little rock, that little thing, I'm supposed to be able to go over with no problems. That's how what usually happens. But every patch that comes out, I don't know. This is what happens in early access. Sometimes it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back, or 2 steps backwards. Let's get this guy dead quick. 1900, there it is. The 1900 is because I'm hitting him right on that red circle. Oh, what the fuck? Something hit me? No, I'm stuck on a pebble again. Awesome stuff. What the fuck is going on here? Why am I stuck on a pebble, you piece of fucking shit? When did that start happening? They changed it so now we get stuck on those little rocks? You gotta be joking, right? What am I stuck on there? What is actually there? There's nothing there. Oh man, that's awkward. If that's a, like, I don't know, if that's a change that happened, that now that's gonna happen all the time, that feels real bad. You're running full speed and then you just straight up stop because you stumble on a pebble. Okay, I'm gonna slow down the ship here. I could just set it to speed 1. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Where did you come from? Wait, what? Where the fuck does this guy come from? Hey, buddy. Apparently he doesn't want to shoot, so okay. Guess I'll just kill both of you then and take all your loot. I like that. Okay. Didn't even see the second guy get spawned there. Okay, everybody can see me on the map. Might get company here. Trade some Chardonnay? Yeah, I'd love to. I need that. I won't be on a little later though, that's the thing. I gotta take Yunjang to the airport later tonight, so tomorrow I'll be playing for a long time though. I'm gonna, well, no, that's not true. I'm gonna be playing Assassin's Creed all day tomorrow. Saturday, I'll be playing. Saturday we can do it, if you're free this weekend. I think that's probably the next time I'll be playing this. But I was gonna do a 24-hour stream, but now there's a bunch of shit happening. I forgot it's a friend of mine, a good friend's birthday on Saturday, and I had it in my calendar, but I just forgot when I was like, yeah, we're gonna do a 24-hour stream this Friday, blah blah blah, and then I'm like, oh my god, wait a minute. If I do a 24-hour stream on Friday, Saturday I'm gonna be out of it, and this birthday party's gonna be pretty crazy. I always have a great time with these people, and we drink a lot and, you know, play a bunch of games and stuff, and I want to enjoy myself, and if I'm exhausted from doing a 24-hour stream the day before, it's not going to be great. So I don't know if I'm going to stream 24 hours now, and I feel bad because I said I was going to do it, but it's going to be harder than I initially anticipated. So I think I might do like just a really long stream tomorrow. Like, yeah, new Assassin's Creed, yeah, it looks awesome, it's getting great reviews, and I really wanted to try it. So I am going to get it. Or I already got it. It's installed. I just haven't. I'm waiting till tomorrow to play it. Let's go around the side here. Maybe I'll pull in here. I just want to put my back to the wall. The only vulnerable part on my ship is the rear, and the rear can be nestled up against something. Hopefully. Oh, okay. Okay, I can jump down from there. Don't see anybody on the horizon. So, I could turn off my engine, but there's no point now because I've got that cricket on board. As soon as you have a cricket on board, it doesn't matter if you shut off your engine or not. Everybody knows where you are, right? Honestly, I'm gonna start I'm not even looting that shit. Same with this. I just don't need any of that shit. Oh, I was gonna go to a fort and get the, I was gonna make some C4. Like, I don't care about that. This is all I really care about. The pink coral shit. really need that either. These warehouses are going to be all jank. I see a warehouse with a door that I can blow up. That's good. Hopefully get me some high value loot. Take a C4. Oh, I don't want that dust. Let's go this way. Big Kev, what's up? Well, yeah, and it sounds weird to say this, but I make content primarily for myself. I just love games. I love introducing people to new games. I love experiencing games with other people, like when I'm playing and I get to share in the highs and the lows and everything with you guys. That is awesome. That's what I love about gaming. So yeah, like it might seem like I'm doing all this for you guys, but honestly, I do it a lot for myself as well. Okay, I'm just gonna try and grab what I can here. That's all. The enemies are all bugged, it looks like, so great. When the enemies are bugged, they don't move. I'll dump some food here. Which kind of, you know, again, like I said, this game really needs to cook. Because it is janky. Wait, can I put... Okay, I'm gonna put the C4... Oh, and I can put the battery, yeah, in my inventory. Any keys? No keys or anything? No. Ah. Okay. Could go check on my... I should go check on my ship. One loot spot, that's it? That whole room. Jeez. Come on, give me a valuable crate. Give me champagne or whatever. Okay, we gotta go. I'm a little worried about my ship. After it's been this long, you know, especially with that thing attached to me that's pinging everybody. Just want to make sure nobody's trying to C4. It's so random. Like, some random will just be sitting here waiting for me to leave my ship so they can jump on and try and C4 me. It happened once already, which is insane. It happened on the very first place we went. I mean, at that point, you should just kill yourself and respawn, right? But some people want to try and jack somebody else's ship. I don't know. It's like so hard to do that if the person knows, you know, what they're doing. Take a bunch of this stuff that's up here. I think I did this whole area. Oh, that goes nowhere. C4? Nope. Sometimes you'll find C4 in those little boxes and stuff. Apparently you can get to the roof. Okay. There's stuff there, but I don't care. The supply boxes have nothing I want. Why would it let me all the way up here? Okay. Well, that sucks. Didn't get any valuable crates. Let's get out of here. Fort Tarnopol. Go to Fort Tarnopol. All the way out there. And then maybe I'll try and go across to that extract right there and see what happens. try and find a boat with cargo hatches. Also something I need to do. Oh. Out there looting boats. Alright. Don't stop partying. I have to plan for it? Well, yeah. Whoa, see what I mean? Look at that. That stopped me dead in the water. What stopped me? What stopped me there? Dead in the fucking water. What just stopped me? This is what I mean. Look at that. These little ass rocks. What is happening? Look at that. It's bugged out. It's bugged out. So whatever they did made it now. These walkers are now stumbling on tiny ass rocks. That's not good. That is not a good change. I can't be stopping like full stop when I stumble over a tiny rock like that. It used to just go right over stuff that low. Had to be pretty high, but yeah, they did something with it. That's like the third or fourth time that's happened to me today. I kept going, what am I hitting? Nothing. And then I have to like grind around it, and I look behind me, there's nothing, and I'm like, what am I hitting? I don't understand. So I think they changed something with the landscape, and now I'm glitching. I'm colliding with every little rock. Very strange. Anyway, like I said, early access game, can't recommend. Not good enough yet to recommend buying, but oh, this is supposed to be sticking out. No, okay. Just turn it back on, I guess. Sure. Still full speed ahead here. Terrain piece, yeah. Oh yeah, like what happened to you? Like one time we were on the ship together and you backed up and got stuck on a it's not sand, it's like that flat rock, but it was like sloped down. I think the game just doesn't know how to handle that. The walkers on that rocky ground, they just bug out. They stop moving. They collide with it, like in all sorts of different ways that I feel like they shouldn't be colliding with it in. But yeah, none of these are worth stopping at. Oh, that one is. That one certainly is. Hey Fallout, what's up? Yeah, that's weird. I know. I can see that. I don't know why that is. I mean, they are entertaining, though, to watch, right? I think Battle Royales are the most entertaining esport there is, but I like a lot of other PvP games, even though, like, the stress... It's like watching, you know, a horror movie. You like watching people in stressful situations, even though you, of course, don't want to be in a stressful situation yourself like that. It's the reason we watch other people perform insane feats. You know, you go see a daredevil or a whatever, or some illusionist who's gonna chain himself up, put him in a box, put him in the water, and he's got to get out before he can drown. Like, think about, why would anybody, there's a chance this guy can drown? Why are we even around here watching? And people are like, oh my god. And secretly, I think a lot of people want to see something go wrong. You know what I mean? In a thing like that. It's the reason people watch NASCAR. Nobody watches it because it's entertaining racing. They're all driving around in a fucking circle. It's entertaining because there's huge fiery crashes that, like, you know, 15 cars end up crashing into each other and exploding. That's what people want to see. That's why people watch that shit. Stock car racing, all that stuff. So that's totally normal. I think, yeah, we like watching other people do stressful things, put themselves in dangerous situations, etc., because it's exciting. We get to live vicariously through them, right?
Sock out, nerds.
But, yeah.
It's gonna get good.
It's gonna get real good. Streaming's like that too. I mean, I don't know. People are weird though. I think a lot of people want to see the streamer fail. Like it's entertaining for them to see somebody fail. I think it's, again, the same mentality of like, it's entertaining for some people to watch other people fail. I think that's why we like watching America, or I hate it, but America's Next Top Model or Idol or whatever, American Idol. When I saw that show, I'm like, this is fucking terrible. Like, normally you want to watch a show with really talented entertainers, singers, dancers, whatever it is. Talent is what I love to see. That's cool to see. But talentless people trying to desperately see if they have what it takes, and it's so obvious they are delusional, they have no fucking idea what it takes, they're way off. That's not like, why would that be good entertainment, right? It shouldn't be in any sphere, but people love seeing other people fail. It makes you feel better about yourself. It's the reason Jerry Springer was so popular. Give somebody to, you know, give someone else to look down on, and they will forget about all their own problems, right? As long as they can laugh and point at and look down on somebody else for being shittier or trashier or whatever than they are. It doesn't matter how trashy and shitty that person is. If they see somebody else as inferior, they love it, right? That's why people are racist. It's why people are homophobic and sexist and all the other things, and they attack each other. I don't know. Some people, I think, just need somebody to look down on. It makes them feel like they are at least not rock bottom or something. I don't know. There's a famous quote from a US president, or I think it's one of the old presidents. I don't remember which one. Along the lines of, like, give a poor man somebody to look down on, and he'll let you go, he'll empty his pockets for you. He'll let you go through his pockets and do stuff that's not in his own best interests just to keep somebody else down below him. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, it's, as long as they have somebody to look down on, they'll let you do whatever you want and exploit them. I think that's why. William Hung, that guy, that was the Star Wars kid? No. The Hung guy, yeah, he just did a terrible rendition of something, and it was so bad he went viral and tried to parlay that into some other 15 minutes of fame, right? That guy? I think I remember it. But yeah, those shows were atrocious. I mean, and it's nothing new. It's the Gong Show from back in the 60s and 70s was the same thing. Like, there was people who were like, all right, show us what you've got. And they're absolutely terrible. And that was kind of the fun of it. I think that's the show that started all that. American Idol is just another Gong Show, right? It's just funny that people want to see deliberately bad. Like, when I see a comedian, I want him to be funny. When I paid to see a concert, I want the artist performing to do a good job, right? I'm paying for, like, you know, and there's people paying to watch American Idol in the studio or whatever. It's like, you're gonna see a bunch of people who are talentless hacks. And why is that? I don't want to see that. It would be like watching a kid who doesn't know how to play piano try and stumble through a rendition of Für Elise or whatever. Like, I'd rather see a concert pianist who's professionally trained and really talented and knows the instrument play that song. Then I'll get some enjoyment out of it. Why would I want to see somebody who sucks play an instrument? To me, and I was in the entertainment industry for almost 15 years. You know, Korea is wild. Korea is obsessed with reality TV. Everything's reality TV over there, and it's the dumbest shit. It's like people eating. A bunch of celebrities are in a house together, and they have to stay there the weekend. And that's it. There's no, like, I've got to go around this fucking boat. There's no contest, there's no crazy shit. They'll play games sometimes, but a lot of it is just like them sitting around eating and shit and talking, and it's so bad. It's totally vapid entertainment. Reality TV is pretty much the worst form of entertainment there is. But some countries love reality TV. It's very strange. But again, I think a big part of it is just, you know, again, give them somebody to look down on and people are happy. They want to see just people act like idiots or do dumb things or whatever it is. Right. I don't know. I don't get it, but he became a meme. Yeah, I do remember. He had his little 15 minutes of fame. But, yeah, it's just funny. Humans are funny. I don't know. I mean, Idiocracy and movies like that parodied this, right? With, like, TV shows. The #1 TV show in America in Idiocracy, when, you know, President Camacho was running this show, was, Ow My Balls, or whatever. Like, shows like that are just totally brainless. You know, Fear Factor. Like, is it any wonder that Joe Rogan is the guy who hosted Fear Factor? It's for, you know, watch this person eat something gross. Like, that's the lowest form of entertainment, right? Watch this guy fall on his face. And this girl falls off the high thing and lands in the dirty water. I don't know. But at the same time, I loved shows. I thought it was hilarious to watch shows like, MXP or what? MXC, Most Extreme Challenge. But that was just because the writing and the voice acting, the way they did those, like they voiced over those two Japanese hosts was kind of hilarious. And because it was a Japanese game show, it was bonkers, like really weird shit. But it was basically just people getting clobbered by foam, you know, things, moving parts, and jets of water spraying at them, knocking them off shit. But it was just funny to see because the voiceovers, I think, were so good. I think that's, so I don't know, even me, like America's Funniest Home Videos, there's funny videos sometimes, but I think the best ones are always involving animals, kids, where it's like you can't script it. Like there's no way that was scripted. Now half the shit I see on the internet is like, oh, look what happened when this guy did blah blah blah, and look at this, what this dog did, and it's like you can tell it's totally scripted. I hate shit like that. It's garbage. It's garbage content. My wife gets angry. She'll show me a video and go, oh, isn't that funny? And I'm like, it's not that funny because it's not spontaneous. It's a video that's made to look like it's spontaneous. Like people are, the guy comes in the room and the girl's doing this and then he turns around and whoa, he bumped into her. Da, da, da. It's like that is totally fucking scripted. It's boring. That's lame. I don't know. I hate it. And she gets mad. She's like, oh, like she doesn't want to believe. Like she wants to watch it and just believe that it's not scripted, and then it's entertaining. So I just took away all her entertainment. Even though at some level she knows it's scripted, she doesn't want to hear that it's scripted. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's funny. People are funny. Yeah, I guess I'm going in this way. I don't know why I walked around. This boat is so fucking annoying. Why is this boat right here, right in front of the entrance? Alright. Again, I don't see anybody. I'm pretty far out here. Not surprised to not see anybody. Yeah, Takeshi's Tower was the Japanese name. Yeah. And so it's kind of the same thing, but at least it's like the writing and stuff is kind of, you know, not taking itself very seriously. Like American Gladiators. Like those shows take themselves way too fucking seriously. Like MXC at least knew it was silly shit, and it was a bunch of comedians in the room writing lines for these two Japanese hosts to say, and it ended up actually being funny. Like it was good. But like the other stuff, oh, why didn't I blow this up? The other shows that do that kind of stuff, but it's like taken seriously. I don't know. It's kind of silly to me. Oh right, there's two doors. Whoops. Oh, janky ass climb system comes in the clutch. For some reason couldn't climb up the ladder. No dudes here? Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff on my ship I can bring over and use to craft C4. I think I'm gonna do that. So the workshop's upstairs, I guess. Don't want that. Hey, bud. Neo's here waiting for me to finish. Yeah, I'm not gonna go super late today. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow, and like I said, I have to drive Yunjung to the airport, so I won't be around later. Okay, let's turn this on. Did I get this? Yeah. I don't care about any of that shit. Look at these snipers. Like, this is what I mean about how janky this game is. Just one-shotting me all day here. They don't miss. Yeah, this stuff's just useless. I don't even need it, but Whatever. We'll take whatever's here, I guess. I don't even want that. Need that. Oh! Oh! Did somebody open this? Is there nothing in here? Okay. That's it. That's not worth it. Wow. I think this door opens via... Oh, okay. Via a key. If I'm not mistaken. And I still don't know what these contracts are. Contracts nearby. All I can do with that is... dump goods there, and then it just... Yeah. 40... It sells them, I guess. So it doesn't really do anything. Okay, we came around here, we got that. We got... No. Okay. Let's put the battery in our pocket. Dump. Dump. Okay. No compartments on that boat, right? Here's our full boxes here. Last one. And then I guess I can take some gunpowder and craft some more... Oh, C4. So... I have it somewhere. There's gunpowder. Oh, and there's the cloth? No, no, no. That's not the right cloth. This. And this. That's what we need. I need more gunpowder. I have it in one of these boxes. There we go. That's all of it. Okay. Take this. Oops. Take this and go craft some C4 here. Anybody here? Nobody in sight, right? For miles? Okay. Workshop's on the second floor. Let's go up there. Okay, here we go. So, how does this work again? Oh yeah, I can't use the box. I need to dump some stuff here. Take all of this. I can only take 75 at a time. So C4, craft. It's max queued here. Okay, so that should be enough. It's gonna be a lot of C4 there. Let's wait for it to finish. It's got this queue to work through here. Having a puff? And treats? Yeah, let's get them. Speaking of redubs, did you ever watch... Oh no, not the redub, but yeah. Mystery Science Theater. Let's get Neo on screen here. He's in here now. He's hanging out. There he is. Come on, bud. You big good boy. We're almost done. Give me a second. Give me the loot. 14 C4. Good. That's all of it. Let's get out of here. Okay. Now we've got C4 for days. So we can drop that. Let's start moving here. Let's just go to the stupid extract and get out of here. Not going to organize anything because we don't need this space. It doesn't matter. Just use these shelves for now. Okay. Oh, I dropped the batteries. Right. Put them in one of these boxes. There we go. Oh, that's another guy over there. I do want to fight another one of these guys. I want to get as much of that alloy as I can, so I actually will go this way. Oh, I've got to go that way anyway to get around these mountains and get to the extract is west of us. Sorry, east of us. What am I saying? Let's see if I get stuck on one of these rocks. I got a feeling this one's gonna stymie my walker. No. So, I don't know. Some of them are glitching me out, some of them are not. Which is even worse. Like, if it was consistent, that would be better. Here comes security bot. Okay. Why is this still like that? Alright. Get the loot. Okay. I want the repair kit too. All right. My ship's not damaged at all. All right. It's just an empty box. Throw this one off the edge. Okay. I'm gonna go around these rocks. Even though we're kind of headed northeast now. It's fine. That is fine. Button to automatically merge all stacks. Yeah, yep, that would be almost too easy. And he's gone. I'll get him some treats here in a second. We'll drag him back into here. Maybe now? Yeah, I'll go for it. Hold on, bud. Oh, this is from who got it? Bag? This is what we're giving him, a little cube of deliciousness. That's from Bag Bud. Good boy. Oh, okay. Oh. The White Wolf, that's what he's called. He's a dire wolf, right, bud? Hold up, are you kidding me right now? Somebody shooting it? No, that wasn't at me. Maybe somebody blowing up crystals? Ooh, that's the perfect ship. to get champagne from or whatever. Bunch of people extracting? Why am I seeing 3 smoke? That's the extract I'm going to, but why is there 3? Oh no, maybe not. It's to the right? Oh yeah, we're around the mountains. Let's go this way. A loot type to a box? Yeah, I mean, that would just make it so easy. I think it's not supposed to be that easy. I think they want it to be clunky to an extent. It's like Sea of Thieves, like, it could be a lot smoother, but they want to make it realistic, and they want to, you know, or at least have some, like, it's too easy, too smooth if they let you just insta-sort loot like that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they do need it. I mean, I'd like it, but I'm not sure if it's something that... Yeah. Cheers from Big Kev. Oh, I'm sorry, Big Kev. It was you. Bag's usually the one who gets it. Thank you.
Theo, that was from Big Kev, bud. No? Oh, good boy.
He says thank you. He's waiting for me to finish. He knows it's gonna happen soon. And then I'm gonna take him for a WALK. You guys want to see what happens if I say that word to him right now? Watch Neo here. After I finish, I'm gonna take him for a walk. I'm gonna take him on a walk. No, he knows I'm not talking to him. He hears me say the word, but he doesn't even perk up. Where am I going? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I turned all the way around here? I think it's right there, those 2 antennas sticking out of the ground. Yeah, that would be good. I mean, that's something you have to basically do manually, which is what I do. I sort the loot manually. You can quick sort by putting all the loot, like, what I can do is go to a box, take a box, and then do this. Transfer contents. So any of the item types that match will be transferred. And then that box ends up becoming empty because it'll transfer most of the contents to other boxes. Coming up on the extract here, exfil. Just up there. That could be a good one right there. Actually, no, I don't think that would have been a good one. Never mind. These sideways ones never have a compartment to blow open. That could be good. Should check that out. No. There have been cases of random guys just camping this thing. I'm always kind of wondering if somebody's going to be at the top of this when I get up there. Apparently not. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Yes, exactly, Bag. He's using reverse psychology with me. I could see if there's loot around here. There's sometimes batteries and stuff. But I think somebody probably cleaned it up because I don't see any. 1 minute. So we get away with some stuff, not a ton. Man, I think my highest is like 24 or 25,000 in one haul worth of stuff. See anybody? all the way east. That's like Mirsaj. That's like all the way over there, I think. That's how far that is. Ramnadel. That's Mirsaj. I don't know where Ramnadel is. Fire a warning shot at them. They're a little bit far away. Yeah. Spears. All right. At least this part isn't buggy. It bugged on me one time when I was trying to extract, and I was like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, you just lose everything. Yeah, sure. 17. Okie dokie. Anyway, that is the game. I like my design here, but again, I don't know how it fucked it up again. I keep saving this and fixing it, and it keeps fucking it up. This is supposed to be a wall. Everything else is good. Good. Save. And exit. Now, when I craft it, it has to change, right? Oh. Yes. Okay. So now it should have the changes saved. This is what I did last time, then it didn't work. Let's sell a bunch of crap. I really don't need any of those. Let's save that stuff. The beacon I can sell. Sell my valuables. Bunch of other stuff to sell here. Yeah, I lost my purple armor. I've got to go get that back. All the common guns I can sell. I don't want any of them. I can sell extra ammo and other stuff, but I don't need to do any of that now. We're under our storage limit here. So, should be fine. But yeah, for valuables, I've got like 5 player boxes still sitting here after I used a bunch. I've got 3, 6, 7 of these officers portable safe. I've got 6 crystal now. I've got 5 canned sea deer. So I end up having a lot of, I have a lot of that valuable stuff. I've also got some crazy stuff here. Double bio-emitter. I've got a protective dome. The smoke grenade. I've got this orbital strike pointer. I found this is the second, well, the second one I had I used. It's crazy. It just calls in a strike that goes boom, 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 like 8 times. But it's only on one spot. So you really have to either call it in ahead of your opponent and they run into it, or if an opponent is not moving at all, then you can just hammer them before they can get in there and do something. But yeah, so I'm gonna do a run. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but I'm gonna do Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Maybe on the 24-hour stream that's coming up for the front page. On July 21st, we're gonna be on the front page, and I'm gonna do a crazy endless run where I load up all my best stuff and I try and just go out there and loot as long as possible. We'll see. Could take a Warren 40 here. Guess I'll do that. And then I can use that next run. The other thing I'm trying to build is this, but yeah, I need more, let's see, alloy. Yeah, I've got the crystal now, I just need a bunch more alloy and I can get the best engine out there. Anyway, that's the game. We are gonna have to wrap it up, sadly. We do have dogs to walk and wives to drive to the airport. But I will be back. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Like I said, my wife is leaving tonight, so we're gonna be free starting tomorrow, and I'm going to be doing some big streams. I know tomorrow's going to be a big one. Saturday should be pretty good, but not huge because I've got my friend's birthday. And then Sunday, I'm going to be streaming basically every single day for the next week, and we're going to do a big one tomorrow. All right, go. Let's give somebody some love here. Give somebody a raid. However many people are in here. Could raid somebody playing sand, I guess. Let's see here. Who do we got? That is not English. Let's give Gank and Spank some love. Give Gank and Spank a follow. I don't know how long they've been playing this game. Let's see. They've got basic weapons. So maybe they just started. Let's give them some advice. But the orbital... Yeah, I used it. I got an extra orbital strike, and then I used it. And it was insane. Like, I just described what it did. It was like 8 explosions in a row, like really fast. Like boom, boom, boom. Like coming down from above, straight down. So really accurate. But I called it in on a guy, and he was just starting to move his thing, and it went boom. It hit, like, the first 2 hit him and destroyed his ship. Like, it did a bunch of damage, but he was able to crawl away from it, and the last like 5 or 6 shots missed him. So I realized you really have to like use it on somebody. I don't know how far away you can use it on somebody, but you could call it on somebody before you're even close to them. Like if you see them park their boat somewhere, and just blow them up before they can do anything. So anyway, we're going to be experimenting with the bubble shield as well. Is really powerful. I haven't used that one. I've got smokeless batteries that let me go super fast without creating any smoke. So you can sneak right up to an enemy, which is awesome. So we're going to get into all that, but let's give Gank and Spank some love. Give them a follow, and I hope you join me for tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So join me for that. Otherwise, have a great week. Peace.